People of the world, Christine Chandler coming to you live from home. And the world is in great need of your services as well as my own. Most direly. So dance with me, if you will, to this lovely little polka. And put on a tinfoil hat to show that the man will not take over your minds. A beret will also suffice as well.
Everything sucks. I do what I want.
Dance freely in your own way.
Big fucking house at the end of the road. I don't even care if you take birth control no more.
Even the dogs are singing.
Big stupid car with my name on the plate. I remember when I thought, man, that would be great. Oh no. Oh no. Look what we've done. We fucked it up. We run the world, now it's out for blood. Everything sucks. I do what I want. We run the world, now it's out for blood. Big stupid wife with the tits in my face. I don't even know when I'm gonna eat again these days. Tight leather skin work done on my face. I remember when I thought, man, that would be great. Oh no. Big fucking cliff with my brains in the sky. No, you're never gonna win if you never try. Oh no. Oh, oh. Look what we've done. We fucked it up. We broke the world, now it's out for blood. Everything sucks. I do what I want. We broke the world, now it's out for blood.
Okay. So, hopefully everything's working all right here. We're having some kind of like weird issue with our headphones. For some reason, we can't hear anything with them.
Yeah.
I want to make absolutely sure we're good.
I will not begrudge you this one time.
Yeah.
Because we can't hear shit.
Yeah. Because, I mean, like, this is odd.
Yeah.
And I'm like 95% sure it came from a thing of, like, we started OBS a little too...
Mush mush.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, and I'm 95% sure it's OBS didn't like when we specifically switched over or some bullshit like that. It's probably something really stupid.
God didn't like us prancing Chris Chan in front of everybody after recent events.
Yeah. All right, so Austro-Hungarian strats for $100. All right, starting off with a strong liquor tonight. Yep, probably a good idea. Casimir La Nikki for $50. I've got the ending song of Evangelion blasting right now. Feels appropriate. Also love your content. You got me into Berserk. Yee. I love Berserk. Sir Tusk for $5. It's okay, guys. Chris said no chromo before he did those things. I like that pun a lot. I'm not even gonna lie.
No chromo.
Spencer Kyle for $10. Do you think Chris will get away with it? I'm kind of worried he will. I don't see any possible way Chris can get out of this. Okay. Original Professor for $10. If Chris can get someone, what's our excuse?
You don't understand. Chris has gotten multiple people.
Turn your headphones around. The audio might be upside down.
Oh, you're right. Let me just flip it upside down real quick.
Nah, like it's completely fucked.
All right, there we go. It's upside down. Yeah, it's working. That's like a...
I know you're lying.
I saw the glint in your eyes that you believed me for one brief moment.
Yeah.
That's all I needed.
Wayne Vid was dope. I might watch the show. I really liked it. That is a really good show.
Oh, yeah.
But, okay, so... No bullshit. Let's just get right to it in regards to what happened. So, to put a very, very long story short, I need to get nice and comfy as I explain the in-depth lore of Chris Chan. You essentially have a guy who was relatively one of the first infamous figures in regards to internet shit, in regards to being a lolcow. Obviously, he's not the first. I think there was plenty of them even back there in the fucking 90s.
Oh, yeah.
But Chris is like one of the most notable ones. Jack Daone for $5. Lolly starts streaming the chats collectively and heroed. I hope you're proud of yourself. By the way, thank you for introducing me to Dan Deacon. I like Dan Deacon a lot. It's very experimental. It's pretty cool. But, okay. So, for Chris, he was literally being picked on since like 2006. This is a guy who has spent the last 15 years on the internet being shat on like nobody's business. The amount of shit Chris went through is actually astonishing. Like it's honestly hard to believe in parts where you read it and it's like a bad comedy of like no one's that stupid. That's fucking like ridiculous. But it keeps happening. It keeps happening. It kept happening. It happened for fucking years. And now we have possibly the best possible quote-unquote ending to it all. Now, I'm trying to think of a way to describe it.
The best ending.
Yeah.
You were raped pops up in the top right corner. Good ending achieved.
There you go. Dugan Man for $5. After Kevin Smith and Chris Chan, all we need is the year of the Spoonie with an AR-15 in a supermarket for this to officially be TV's year. Did they talk about Chris Chan on TV? I never thought they did. I thought he was mainly like B and V.
He bleeds into everyone.
That's actually a good point. William Benoit for $5. Sees Lolly starting stream. Yes, sees what the stream is about. Oh god, no! Yeah. I make no apologies. So... Okay, with Chris, there was a long ignored part of his lore where Chris's worst enemy has always been himself.
Yes.
He is a lolcow. Now, there's a lot of misconceptions on the locale. A lot of people think, well, that's just people going after you and trolling you and all that. And yes, there are cases of people legitimately harassing people on the internet. No one's going to deny that happens.
Locales are self-sustaining.
Locales are self-sustaining in that they are always their own worst enemy. At any opportunity where it would be a lot smarter to simply shut the fuck up. Shut up. You had to crack open your dollar store energy drink I bought you. But yeah, shut the fuck up.
Someone fizzed on the way down.
Yeah, it's fizzy. They never do that. Locales always try to win, and that's what causes things to get so out of hand. They always try to win against the people trolling them. They always try to win. Chris was classic for that. So many fucking times, he would try to win the trolls. He would get into these literal sitcom era ops, trying to one-up people making fun of him on the internet. And that's where he got shit with Sonichu, where he would literally write trolls into the story specifically to die.
Right.
And it's this thing where he never fully understood that the reason they were making fun of him was because he kept reacting. Because deep down, that's Chris's personality. Scuba Dan for $15. What in the ever-loving fuck is this Chris Chan thing? Also, good morning. Oh, boy. Okay. So...
Oh, I can't hear the RRs. Oh, I'm sad now.
Yeah, told you. Like,
that's the only thing that makes me sad.
Yeah. So fool, damn nigga, you cashing the big bucks. Reluctantly, I'll even put it like that. So, to explain Chris Chan to those unaware, because our poor boy Dan, our poor Israeli Dan doesn't know.
Poor Dan.
Chris Chan was born and raised in Virginia. Basically our fucking neighbor. But, actually, yeah, West Virginia. Or Virginia. It's Virginia, yeah, Charlottesville. Basically, he was born and raised typical redneck. The only problem is he has severe autism. Actual, like, medically diagnosed autism. This caused him to be a little bit quirky, where essentially you have the mind of a 9-year-old permanently stuck in this ever-aging body. So from there, Chris would get himself into various shenanigans around town in Ruckersville, Virginia, where he lives and was raised. This isn't a dox everyone knows.
West Virginia.
Yeah, whichever one, I don't remember. But basically, he was always just the town weirdo. Well, he was coming up right as the age of 4chan was starting to be a thing. And the thing with Chris at the time is he really wanted to get popular with this webcomic he was making, quote-unquote webcomic. The webcomic is Sonichu, which is literally a marriage of Pikachu and Sonic. Everyone knows this shit.
He turned us into fucking
It's
killers!
like one of the most infamous webcomics in fucking internet history, not even a joke. So, he would insist on it. He would make entire, like, websites for it, business cards for it. He was really convinced he would make a franchise out of it. The problem is, he's a fucking idiot. Like an actual idiot, as stated. He's a 9-year-old in the body of a grown man. So, you know, you introduce that to 2006-7 era internet, that shit's bound to end bad. And it did. Nora Vanguard for $2 is Chris Chan Lord the MGS of locales. Very similar. Down syndrome? No. Full-blown autism. Like, he's intelligent.
He's high-functioning autistic.
He's high-functioning autistic.
He's high-functioning autistic, which means he should be able to be let out into the normal world and live a normal fucking life. Relatively normal.
But he never does.
No, because he's fucking babied and coddled.
Yeah. So, the thing is, it literally just turned into a barrel of bananas. One thing after another. It was one thing after a fucking another. There would be endless, literal fucking organizations of people specifically to fuck with this one retard on the internet.
Yeah.
Like, it's not a joke. Jay Rivers for $5. Every living person to Chris. Stop this madness in the name of the king.
No.
But the thing is, as stated, Chris is his own worst enemy.
Take it, boy.
If he simply stopped reacting to the trolling, if he simply did not do a lot of really stupid shit that he did very early on, his life would be substantially better.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
if he didn't have access to the internet, he might be a normal person.
Not even just if he didn't have access to the internet. If he just knew when to shut up. That is Chris's biggest flaw. Jack Daone for $5. Don't compare that low-functioning sped to high-functioning autistics with full jobs and futures in society like me. Well, that's the thing. Like,
that's what That's what he is.
Yeah, he's medically diagnosed as high-functioning. I also think there's a lot of factors that got ignored because...
Don't blame me. Blame the doctor.
Yeah, literally, blame the 1980s doctor.
I didn't go to school for however many fucking years to get yelled at on the internet.
I didn't shit-talk people that went to college to be treated like this. But basically, what it comes down to is Chris is a narcissist. He is desperate for attention. He doesn't understand societal norms. So when you add all of these things together, it is a recipe for fucking disaster.
Yeah.
And that is exactly what happened. I blame Josh. Josh fucking tried. He tried to help.
Josh tried to get him back on the high-functioning part of the autism scale.
Yeah. So you have this guy that for years was being fucked with on the internet, to the point that entire documentaries were made just chronicling the wacky shenanigans.
Are ongoing.
Are currently ongoing, yes. And, like, it got to the point where guys were dressing up in pickle suits to show up to the mall to steal his girlfriend. That kind of thing. That was back when it was fun. Then you had the kid that got him to shove a fucking medallion up his ass.
Big medallion.
Yeah, that happened. Yeah, it was a fake medallion he made. He was convinced he was talking to Shigeru Miyamoto and was going to pitch a game to Nintendo, even though Miyamoto doesn't speak English and has no idea who the fuck this dude is. Like, it's honestly insane. And what kept escalating it is he honestly did not understand when to shut up. He didn't understand that, no, you can't run to George W. Bush to get people on the internet to stop making fun of you. No. Like, you're not going to get the police to get this guy who lives in a completely different state to stop doing impersonations of you because he thought it was funny. You're never going to get half the shit you want, but Chris doesn't understand that. He's the mind of a child. He thinks if I run to an authority figure, they have to help me. So you add that with his penchant for everything has to be about me, I'm basically a god. And then you add that with, I don't understand when some information needs to be private, and you get shit like him doxing himself.
He doxes multiple people.
He doxes multiple people, sometimes completely unintentionally. It gets to the point where he's admitting to very, very private information in public videos he's uploading to the internet. The dude had no understanding of how people actually worked. And good parents can fix a lot, and that's another aspect. His parents were very, very, very neglectful in what they should have been doing. Now, granted...
How old... So when Chris Chan first turned up on the internet, how old do you think Barb and Bob were?
When he first turned up on the internet, he was in his 20s, so they had to have been like 60s.
I was going to say, because they look old, even in those old videos.
Yeah, well, that was the thing. They had him very late.
Yeah, Chris Chan was most likely an accident.
Yeah. So, yeah, his parents are a whole other fucking can of worms. All you gotta know is Bob might have been a good old boy racist who might have actually been part of the KKK, but he was a good guy.
He grew up in Virginia. That's like part of growing up and being white.
He grew up in Virginia during the Civil Rights era. What the fuck did you want from him?
He was only doing what he knew was right.
It was either burn the cross or everyone starts looking at you funny. Okay? Like, you gotta do what you gotta do.
He did what he did to keep Barb from having a train run on her, okay?
Yeah, they're saying, like, Barb was 50 and Bob was 66.
How is that man not shooting blanks?
I think they're talking about, like, when he was on the... No, that had to have been when they had him. So I was going to say, yeah, that's when he was on the internet. It's like, no, because Barb would have been 30. That would have been reasonable.
They were in their 40s when he was born. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. He was guaranteed to have some kind of mental problem. Like, not even a joke.
You're shooting Dorito dust up in a cooch, man. What the fuck did you think was going to happen?
Oh, God. HK9410 for $5. Sad news about Chris Chan has convinced me to start smoking cigarettes. If this is the world we live in, then fuck living a long life. Let me die at 55.
Let me die at 55.
Derek Bard for $5. What I'm learning is to ignore the people constantly ragging on my shorts and don't touch mother. At least 4 he's made a shrine. Yeah, so let's skip on ahead, 'cause right now I'm just talking about classic Chris lore, which we might talk about further later, but I want to get to the shit that everyone's aware of. So, in recent years, Chris's mental state completely fell apart,
Yeah.
which is understandable considering 10 entire years of being fucked with on the internet, where people were actually going to his house and fucking with him.
Literally.
Like, it got to the point where it stopped being haha funny shit on the internet and was full blown, like, dude, that kind of crosses a line.
I'm outside your house with a gun right now.
Yeah, like, it's something to where even in retrospect, people are kind of like, yeah, that's fucked. But then you had cases where he absolutely did it to himself. But that's getting into specifics, blah, 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 semantics at the moment. Ivan for $10 been reading up the story of Guilty Gear, and I'm like, could this story have been avoided if Axel and Eno just had just shag? I know Axel was loyal to his girl, but Eno was his girl or a version of her, right?
Don't worry about it.
Don't fucking worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Axel's a good boy.
Yeah. But, so, essentially, in regards to the recent shit, Chris was manipulated by a group of guys called the Idea Guys, who were like a trolling op group made up of, like, literal role players who would like do RP sessions on the internet.
Yeah.
So they used that to like fuck with Chris and convince him that superpowers are real, mental powers are real, anything he would ever want is real, and basically convinced him that we live in Rick and Morty universe where there's multiverse theory is real and there's all sorts of different dimensions with superheroes and timelines and shit like that. And it fucked his brain up to the point he has never gotten better from it.
Yeah.
He is still absolutely batshit crazy talking about merging dimensions and going to hang out with Sonic and Sonichu and C-197 and shit like that. Like, he lost his fucking mind.
Yeah.
And for a while, when everyone kind of saw the effects of it, they felt really bad. People honestly stopped making fun of Chris even after he went full transgender, and I use that term very lightly for specific reasons. But all you have to know is he was never fucking trans.
Yeah.
Like, no. Plasma Cutter PhD for $10. Is it too late to take the blue pill, become an ignorant normie just for one day? I don't want to sound weak-willed, but right now in this moment I just want to forget about all this.
Oh, you poor son of a bitch.
Yeah, you poor child. So, Chris went transgendered, and he did that because a lot of people say that he did that because he always kind of had the inclinations, and Bob and Barb were kind of repressing him from that. And they mainly get that because comments of when he was younger, when it's like, oh, I prefer hanging out with girls than guys. I don't believe that for a second, because the only reason he liked hanging out with girls is
because those were the only ones that talked to him.
It's because they were the only ones that talked to him, and they would baby him. They would pity him.
And his dad paid them to hang out with him.
Yeah. The truth of the matter is, Chris tuned out specifically because he thought it would get people to stop making fun of him, one. And two, he thought it would get lesbians to like him. I'm not kidding. Like, you have to understand, literally, Chris operates on a different line of logic than a lot of people. It's usually what can he get out of it.
Listen, you think it's a joke whenever people are like, oh, nah, man, I want to fuck a lesbian chick because she hates dicks. That means it's going to be super less gay, right? No. Christian operates, like, legit by that logic.
Yeah. He showed signs of autogynephilia. That's another thing. He just liked the idea of banging a female version of himself.
That's true.
And yeah, he just plain hates men. Like, and
that's what a weak father figure does to a motherfucker.
And it got to the point where, yeah, someone brought it up. He would do like binaural beats sessions where he would listen to that like synthesized crap, and it would try to brainwash him. Literal sissy hypnosis. Chris tried to sissy hypno himself, and he would rub like estrogen cream on his man tits to try to like get boobs, and then he would like cut his taint open. Literally. He got super drunk one night, took a knife, slashed open his taint because he thought that's where his vagina was hiding, just under his dick and balls. And it's this thing where like
that no man's zone between or underneath your dick and balls and right before your asshole, folks.
Yeah, it's called the gooch.
He just went fucking ham with a knife one day.
He did it twice. And it got to the point where people had to like actively manipulate him to go to a fucking hospital because he was going to die. And the thing is, okay, You're free to live your life however you want. You are. But that's not, I think I'm a woman deep down transgenderism.
That's not good.
That's full-blown mental instability. You actively harmed yourself.
And nobody stepped in to be like, man, we should probably, like, do something about this guy.
I mean, you would have some people that would. But then you had others...
No. I mean, no medical professionals stepped in.
Like, none of them... Like, they got so fucked... I'm convinced that entire town's waiting on that family to die. I'm actually convinced.
They're gonna fucking jump in and steal the land.
Yeah.
Fucking cleanse it of the native burial ground that it's on.
They're so tired of him and his shenanigans. Like, there's a guy by the name of Geno Samuel who's made an entire documentary documenting the Chris Chan. Right now, kind of the most famous resource to talking about him at the moment. And he's up to, like, part 50. And these are, like, hour-long episodes each.
Yeah.
So 50-some-odd hours talking about this dude, just because he's had that kind of life. And a lot of this is surface-level shit. I'm well aware. We're not trying to talk about anything in-depth or...
We're not looking at the deep psychological, like, fucking foundations of Chris Chan here, okay?
No, we're just introducing it to people who might not know. So... We've already established he's lost his mind to the point of actual mental instability and borderline hallucinations.
Right.
Like he's talking about how he would, like, switch bodies with various people and shit like that, where it full blown sounds like he's just batshit nuts.
He talks about how he communicates regularly with alternate universes and shit like that.
Yeah. Like he's actually insane. Jesus for $1. Any man can be a lesbian. Just go ham on your gash, Christian.
Chink, 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 chink.
It's like a manhunt execution. You take the glass shard.
You just fucking come up behind some dude, flip him forward, and just go ham on his fucking tank.
The brutal execution.
Yeah, you have to stand behind someone for at least 5 seconds before the fucking adrenaline pumps enough to fucking throw him forward and go ham.
Yeah. Well, now it's gotten to the point where, essentially, Chris Chan... Okay, I'm going to explain exactly how I found out. Because you have to understand how fucking sudden this came. Out of the blue, you wake up. Maybe you're at work. Maybe you're getting ready to go to work. Maybe you're on break, and you're just, you're looking at the kiwi farms, just trying to find interesting news. You see, there's a new thread on Chris's board, which is like one of the biggest boards in kiwi farms. He's like literally one of the main segments. You click on it, and it's Chris Chan incest leaks.
Yeah.
So you're like, what the fuck is that? And you find out Chris Chan was in a call with a girl. And it's like a 9-minute call. 9.5 minutes. I think it was like 9 minutes, 30 seconds.
People still doing gay ops against Chris Chan.
And the worst part is he falls for it.
Still.
And basically, this girl is talking to him, and he's admitting to being in a sexual relationship with his own mother. And the thing about Barbara is, she was 50 years old when he was born. She's damn near 90. And she has dementia. Like, no two ways about it. She has some kind of mental problem.
Yeah, she's real bad off.
Like,
physically and mentally.
Like, it's something to where it's actually not a debate anymore. Well, Chris, in this call, is talking about her and admitting to, like, a lot of fucked up shit. And then there were text leaks that came out.
You fucker nonsense, you stole my goddamn joke.
Yeah. There were text leaks that came out specifically talking about Chris doing things with his own mother. Now, the thing is, a lot of people were absolutely convinced it wasn't real. And I'm not kidding. Because...
No, Chris Chan's too good. He would never do that.
It had nothing to do with that. It was, okay, who's fucking with him right now? Because this would happen time and time again.
Who manipulated Chris into saying he fucked his mom?
Exactly. But then apparently the chick herself was posting in Kiwi Farms and said, no, we just got to talking about this. He admits it. Everyone would even say, it's not like he has a gun pointed at his head. Because you can tell when he's forced to say something.
Yeah.
You can actually tell. He gets very, like, he has a very distinctive voice pattern.
He gets very stressed when he's, like, forced to do something. he has certain stutter patterns that he does.
Yeah, it's very specific, funny enough. Casimir Lanicki for $15. It's so sad watching all the new bloods react in horror to the unclit. Now we all have partaken in the cursed knowledge. We are now the Lovecraft protagonists. Yeah.
Yeah.
Noel says Barb hams up her dementia. I don't believe Josh. Well, that's the thing. No one really knows for sure because they don't want to go and check. Like, they just don't want to go and check.
It's not even like Chris Chan or anyone can hurt you. They're just afraid. There's an aura of pain and suffering that emanates like through a 3-mile radius of that fucking house.
My homie Blackbuster critic foretold the incest arc years ago. How? Literally no one saw this coming. I'm not kidding. Do you know any autistic person in real life? A few kids in high school, but that's about it.
Yep.
But okay, the whole story with the incest arc is, it went from there's audio of Chris admitting to having sex with his mother. Everyone starts going, what the fuck? And with the audio getting leaked to Twitter and places like that, it goes off like a wildfire. It spreads, like, people that were watching know exactly what I'm talking about. It was like top 5 trending on Twitter all day yesterday.
Yeah.
Hell, right now we have close to like 800 people watching the stream, specifically because we are talking about this subject. That's fucking crazy.
It's people that just want to learn about the wonders of Christian.
Exactly. And essentially, with all this hysteria comes the obvious. Is this legit? Was this just a Wayne trying to make history? Was this a Wayne trying to imprint himself in the worst way possible? Because there's always that possibility. It's happened time and time before.
The court of public opinion has come back, man.
Exactly.
There ain't no coming back from this.
Well, that's the thing. Was this made so the court of public opinion would rip him apart? And so, some people got to talking with Chris. Null, a guy by the name of Dylan Thomas, he does like Chris Chan videos. They got to talking to him and were trying to like coax an answer. Dylan got screenshots from the DMs and he specifically said, cut the bullshit. Cut the dimensional merge shit, cut all this, like, fucking tell me, yes or no. And Chris went, well, this is all a test to prove everyone's worth. If you leak these messages, it means you failed. And he goes, yes or no? And Chris just goes, yes. So Chris admits he was saying all that shit. So 2 out of 3, where you already know Chris was saying this shit, Chris admits to saying this shit. That last step of, but does he mean it? At that point's kind of redundant.
Does he mean it though? Now once Null pulls or had pulled his fucking support, it was done.
Oh, that was done.
That was Chris Chan is hooked up to the ICU unit, and Null pulled the fucking plug.
He pulled the plug and he pissed on the outlet.
He pissed on the outlet.
Yeah. Because it's basically a thing of, to put in perspective, the guy who owns Kiwi Farms, the guy we keep mentioning, Null, Joshua Moon, he really looked out, I have to use past tense now.
Past tense.
For Chris.
Yep.
It's funny because Chris is like 30 years older than he is. But Josh actually saw him as almost like a little brother. People in Kiwi Farms would ride his ass because it's like, dude, why are you protecting this asshole so much? Like, why is he special compared to everyone else? But he admits it on his own streams, like I'm mad at the internet. He admits it where he doesn't want, like, he feels bad for Chris, almost like a little brother. That kind of thing.
A rule of locales is don't fuck with them enough that it permanently fucks up their life because of something you did. They can fuck up their own lives and you can laugh, but you don't get involved.
Don't tip the cow. That's literally the rule.
Before that was a rule, they had already fucked Chris Chan.
Yeah. Uncle Kitchener for €5 has Cole thought about sending Barbara to an old person's home? He's the only person in the family that actually cares. I honestly think he doesn't.
I was gonna say I think he actively doesn't like Barb, right?
Yeah, and Cole is Chris's half brother, Cole Smithy. He lives up in New York, I want to say, and he basically disowned the whole family.
Yo, everything down there is fucked. I'm not going back.
How old is Chris? He's like late 40s, because he was born in like the 80s.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I get Cliff Notes on who Kiwi Farms is? It's
He turned us into
it's a
fucking
forum
killers!
website that talks about lolcows.
It's like we're talking to like a fucking news station.
A lot of these people barely understood who Chris was. Of course, they're not gonna understand what Kiwi Farms is.
That's like being like, wait, what's World War II?
Yeah.
Literally.
Joshua Moon strikes me as a good person. He's a little bit of a doomer faggot, but he's willing to let you say it. He's not one of those that...
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not someone that wants to stop your ability to say something, so he can't be too terrible.
Yeah. The house fire was a big part of it too. Yeah. For those unaware, Chris burned his own house down at some point. Like, not even kidding. He burned his own house down.
At what point is Chris just performing like increasingly fucked up Home Alone antics, trying to kill himself and his family?
Nor Vanguard for $1. Richard Williams short film prologue at 5:04. Chris be like also. Chris just stole $750 from Barb today. That's another thing, yeah.
Yep.
So right as everyone is freaking the fuck out with the incest charges, where it got to the point where the police went to the home, and we don't know what they discussed. All we know is it was bad enough that there was an emergency EPO, emergency protection order. I know that was redundant. Emergency. Fuck you, but an EPO was issued on Chris. He is not allowed to stay at his own home, and he has to stay the fuck away from Barbara up until August the 5th.
Mm-hmm.
So they found something bad enough to where they thought that was necessary.
Yeah.
Now the thing is, the house is dilapidated as fuck because they're notorious hoarders. There's a literal hoard of garbage in that home that they never clean. Because Barb herself is a hoarder.
I like how every new thing you say, someone has in like all caps, wait, he did blank?
Yes. Yes.
The answer is yes. No matter what we say, it's gonna be yes. And it's gonna sound fucking stupid and over the top, but it's a yes.
Yes. So, it got to the point where they took Barbara out of the home. And she is now currently at the hospital being examined. And according to rumor, this is something I heard, I cannot verify in any way, shape, or form, they're going ahead with a rape kit. Meaning, they're going to check if she was violated.
We're gonna rape kit a fucking 90-year-old woman
With dementia.
To see if her fucking mentally ill child raped her.
He turned us into fucking killers!
And the thing is, Chris himself always had an issue of being obsessed with sex. Not even a joke. Obsessed with sex.
No, absolutely.
It got to the point where he would get really depressed at the idea of dying a virgin. And right when he thought he was going to go to jail after running a guy over because he wouldn't let him in to play Pokemon. I'm gonna get
let that one sit in.
I'm gonna do the opposite of trying to get more detail. I'm gonna get increasingly vague and just describe the worst parts of him in the most open-ended way possible. Because I want that one guy to be like, the worst parts, you're not even that wrong. Everyone else would be like, what the fuck? And it's like, yep, that happened.
Yep.
Well, I had to refresh the page.
So he thought he was going to jail for almost hitting a man, yes?
Yeah. He hired a prostitute. Fucked that prostitute, and apparently that prostitute retired from being a prostitute because she didn't like it. That's supposedly a story. Pope Biscuit for $3. Pretty sure half your chat are Zoomers. Chris Chan has been a thing forever. Yep.
Half the chat probably is Zoomers.
Probably.
Who wouldn't let a man play Pokemon? I know, right? Fucking asshole got what he deserved.
Good shit on. He did what? The Chris running naked video is... Yeah, a lot of people are confusing this video right now of somebody with long hair, similar to how Chris looks now, running naked and getting tased by a police officer.
Yep.
That's not him. That was from a subreddit called Public Freakouts. Completely different person.
They just all look the same.
It did look a lot like Chris.
Mentally ill has an archetype, okay?
Yeah. But... So Chris has always been obsessed with sex. He chased away one of his only legitimate friends, a girl by the name of Megan, by being creepy and constantly trying to pressure her into dating him and having sex. So it's been a thing he was dealing with for years. The entire reason he even started his love quest, which was literally him trying to find a girlfriend. was because he wanted a mommy GF that he could fuck all day. Well, out of nowhere, he started talking less and less about sex recently, like 2021 timeframe.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people, including myself, banked that on SRTs. I tried to find a PC way to say it. SRTs. Like, sexual replacement. He was taking tranny pills, and I assumed it was making his ding-along not work. I fully assumed that was it.
That would be the best case scenario.
Turns out it was something else. Jay Rivers for $2. Chan wanted the prostitute to check his Poke cards. Lori Statue 33 Born Again for $5. I knew of Chris Chan, but not all this. It's like finding a lost show from years ago. So exciting.
Jack Daone for $5. Chris Chan is quite possibly going to be indicted for the rape of his own mother. What in the ever-loving goddamn fuck is this timeline?
Ivan for $2. What the actual hell? Sir Tusk for $5. Remember, chat, Chris may have done his mom, but I did yours. Remember what Chris said, no blackies? Yeah, that was literally a thing. When he went to college, he had an entire sign literally advertising, I want a girlfriend, and one of the rules was straight up, no blackies.
Yeah. You can't be black because daddy wouldn't approve. You can't smoke because Chris Chan couldn't handle a smoker.
Yeah, he didn't like smoke.
Had to be a solid, 9 out of 10.
Couldn't drink.
Couldn't drink.
Had to have a stable job.
Yeah, you had to be able to support Chris Chan.
Yeah, because he wanted to be a house husband.
Yeah.
He wanted to stay home all day and cook and clean.
Yeah, he wanted to be able to, which he can do neither of, by the way.
He can do neither.
His house literally burned down because of his lack of cleaning ability.
SRT or HRT, it's the same thing.
SRTs or HRTs.
Yeah. Troom pills don't do that, sir. Oh yeah, they do. Certain people, they absolutely do.
My dick don't work anymore. That was the point.
He harassed the black kids at the game place. Yeah, that was one of the reasons he got banned. He would scream at the black kids. That's not even a joke. He would scream at the black kids when they beat him at Yu-Gi-Oh! And he would always accuse them of trying to steal his cards.
He's just trying to steal my Exodia pieces. Stop, no.
Never touch a man's Exodia.
Never touch a man's... Did Chris actually graduate college? No, he got kicked out.
He did.
He got kicked, did he make it a couple years?
He picked a very basic bitch degree, which was computer-aided drafting and design.
Yeah.
So that's like literally a 2-year course to finish.
It's like 2-year bare minimum computer skills class.
Yeah. It took him 4 years.
And he didn't finish it.
Yeah. So, cut to today, we find out that the reason he was not obsessed with sex anymore, instead of it being hormone pills messing with his pee-pee, it was because he was using his mother as essentially a fleshlight.
Yeah.
And that's not even a joke. That's literally what it was. Because what it started off as, this is the best of my understanding from the story, Chris would massage her. Because, you have an elderly family member, they can't move a lot, you massage their limbs to help their blood flow. Because you don't want them...
Let me sidetrack you real quick. So, Chris is notorious for not taking showers. Yeah?
Yeah.
Very, very bad hygiene. So, what are the chances he doesn't... Because Barb's too old. She's not all there. You gotta bathe elderly people. Barb has probably not been bathed in months.
It's probably one of the signs that the fucking state workers found.
God.
Adams for $3. So would this count as buck breaking or not? Are you talking about Chris screaming at the black kids? No. Because anytime they would threaten to beat his ass, Chris would back down like a bitch.
Yeah. Most loud people do.
Yeah. So, with the actual story, timeline of events that were going on is what Chris was basically implying, was that it started off with he would massage Barbara. Then he would start inching closer and closer to her vagina. Not even kidding. He admits this. And it got to the point where he would touch the outside and then would start putting fingers in.
He started fingering his mom.
He started fingering his elderly, dementia-riddled mother.
His 162-year-old dementia-ridden skeleton grandma.
Yes, that withered old granny. Just imagine a withered old grandmother, snow white hair, plate of cookies, getting fingered by this blob of a man-child.
Hair literally falling out because she's so old.
Yeah, like so old. Yeah, that level. And then it kept escalating, where Chris would constantly escalate it.
So tangy, so foul.
And it apparently, according to Chris, exploded into a full-blown sexual, I don't want to use the term relationship, because that would imply mutuality, but he would literally rape his own mother. At least that's what Chris is saying from the audio. And after all this came out, and the police got involved and he got kicked out of his own home, the reason Josh finally said, fuck you.
I like the idea that we're building up, like
We're
the
building
line
up.
The line wasn't drawn at fucking forcing your elderly mother fucking hips up in the air, face against the wall, fucking
Throw her onto the pinball machine.
throw her on the pinball
Make
machine.
her squeal like a piggy deliverance style.
Yeah, just fucking going ham on her. That's not the line. That's not where you draw the fucking line. Like, that's not morally reprehensible.
Yeah.
No, fuck that. That's fine.
I'm building up to when he lost the Everfree money.
Yeah.
So,
The brony money! The fucking brony money's where we draw the line!
So, for context, Chris really wanted to go to like some brony convention over in Seattle.
Oh, God.
And Noel was trying to raise him money to go. Because this is before all this happened. And he actually almost got like $5,000. Like, actually, decent chunk of money. Well, after all of this came out, after all this shit came out, and they're all like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong? Why would you do this?
Right.
Well, as it turns out, it gets a little bit worse. Chris had to sleep in his car that night because he had no money for a hotel because he wasted all his money on fucking toys.
Yeah. Like, fucking buying Nintendo Switch. Anything, any money that comes in is used for shit that he wants. Zero necessities.
Yeah. They were drowning in debt. They were going to lose the house. Like, it's not even a matter if they were going to lose the house.
Yeah, they're going to lose the house.
Yeah. So, in the morning, after everything happened, Noel checked the bank accounts. Because I'm not kidding when I say Noel is literally the best thing Chris has in his life. Because he's basically an older brother that's willing to slap him across the head and say, you're a retard.
He's trying his hardest, man.
He found out $750 disappeared from Barbara's account.
Yep.
And he asked Chris, what the fuck happened to the money? And Chris admits he took it. Now, the thing is, Chris has his own separate bank account, so it's not like they share one and that's just also his money.
Right.
No, Chris has his own. And one of the orders of the EPO was you are not allowed to contact your mother, you're not allowed to get near her, and you're not allowed to take anything from her.
Yeah.
Meaning money.
Meaning anything.
Yeah. And when Noel asked him about this, where it's like, what the fuck happened to the money? Chris lied and said, oh no, there was never any money that went missing. And so when he threw it in his face, that's when he finally admitted, yeah, I took the money, I needed it. And that's literally right when Noel said, okay, you lied to my fucking face in a situation you know is serious. Go fuck yourself. That was when he was done. 750 with a Patreon? No, this was just money. Like, this is Social Security money his mom had.
Yeah, this was his mother's money that he took from her.
Yeah. Sordid Sentinel for $5. Last week I said Chris was doing well, making money via commissions and posting vids about ignoring trolls. Now I keep throwing up in my mouth.
This is what anyone gets for thinking Chris Chan is just in any way, shape, and or form like a good model citizen.
I thought he took $750. He did. It was like $750. But so, after that, Noel finally said, fuck you, and just disowned him. And that $5,000 that Chris was supposed to get, that originally was going to be for the Brony Convention, but then, when all this happened, Noel said, I'll give it to him for emergency expenses because this is serious. Now he's straight up saying, I'm refunding it all, fuck you, you're not seeing a dime.
Right.
So, Chris was gonna get $5,000 to help him out, now he's not getting shit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And the funniest part of it all is with that $750, you want to know where Chris went? He was last spotted at the mall.
No.
He could have went to a hotel and got a place to stay for at least a week. He went to a fucking hotel.
He went to the fucking mall.
Like, he went to a mall. Yeah, he went to the mall. So it's to the point now where it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
So we know that from at least June 27th on, he has been fucking Barb.
That's when he said it started, but...
That's when he said it started, and Chris has notoriously always tried to protect himself from looking bad, whether,
Yeah.
however the fuck that works in his own brain is between him and God. So it's probably been going on for longer than that.
It's possible. HK9410 for $5. The way you guys worded that sounds like a darker version of the mom from Cuck. That might actually be an apt comparison.
Daily massages.
Yeah.
Imagine you're laying in bed waiting for the Grim Reaper to show up at the foot to take you to hell, and then your son comes barging in with his hair down to his fucking ass crack. He hasn't washed himself in 6 months, and you smell him barging down the hallway, and then he screams, "It's time for your massage." And one tear rolls down the side of your bedridden cheek as he starts at your feet and slowly inches his hands up your leg.
The worst part is you can't even fight your own mind to keep you sane. You have to drift off into memories.
You're trying to remember your husband who died fucking 10 years ago. You're trying to remember him. You're trying to remember the old house that you guys once had as your fucking son is slowly inching his hand up your leg, up your thigh, and now he's grabbing you full fist on the cooch.
This is Barbara. She's in hell.
This is Barbara's hell.
Yeah.
This is. How can Cole be angry at her anymore?
Yeah, I feel like anything she did to him, it's been paid back in full.
In fucking full.
Everything she did to Cole was paid back through Chris.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
So
this is awful.
It's horrible.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible.
And the thing is, I said it before at the beginning of the stream during the rambles of words as we were trying to figure out why we can't hear shit in our headphones. I given up on that. Fuck it. But basically,
we don't like putting effort into things.
I don't like it either. People seem alright. But basically, Chris is his own worst enemy. We can debate all fucking day. All fucking day about, did Chris deserve it? Is this his fault? Who's this? Who's that? What have you? Uncle Kitchener for €2. Quickie is sweating right now. Dude, Quickie's down.
Quickie's down.
Like, it's actually down. There's too much traffic.
Quickie down. Quickie down.
It was taking down Kiwi Farms. I was trying to read it.
Oh, no.
But, okay. Chris mind broke his mom. It's not dementia.
It's not dementia. That's the word. Listen, I've always been a big proponent of, like, dementia is one of the worst fucking things that can happen to elderly people, because it's the one thing you're
horrible.
supposed to have when you're older is your memories. You're losing your physical strength. You can't do as much. Pretty much you're just relegated to being in the house and going shopping every once in a while. And you got to be careful with that, because if you fall down, you fucking break your body. But you have your memories of better times, of your family and all this. And this is the one time I hope and pray to God that Barb is able to escape into her dementia and not remember any of this. Because if she fucking is there and cognizant for this, then the memory she has of being old is going to be daily rapes from her son, who she has been taking care of for fucking 40 plus years. Who she has been supporting for 40 plus years, going in there and fucking massaging her and raping her.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be the memory that she gets to keep of her old age. Yep. It's not gonna be of her time when she was young with Bob. It is gonna be of her fucking son.
Actual hell.
Raping her while she is immobile and unable to help.
Yeah.
Unable to do anything.
Because, man, like I said, there's a lot you can say about Barb. She did a lot of bad shit. She basically created Chris as he is now. But the shit Chris did to her, if it's legit, if this is...
I fully believe it is. I do.
Yeah, I am simply throwing out the possibility that it's all a LARP. There is no way on earth it is at this point, but the possibility is out there now. if it's really that bad, no, like, there's no way on earth she deserves this. I mean, she is a 90-year-old woman with dementia.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, she was a pretty bad mom to 2 kids. Pretty bad human being in general. This is the kind of shit that makes you kind of question the idea of scorched earth punishment.
Yeah, you're like, this makes you question, wow, does she deserve this?
Yeah.
And I gotta say, I don't think so.
I really don't either. I really do believe Chris crossed a fucking line. And that's the thing. 1 second. Doomslayer121 for $10. At the end of the day, Chris had the terrible end of the stick. He was born from a horrible family and never been given a chance in life. He's become the very product of his environment.
Can't blame his environment for forcing him to like walk into his mother's room and rape her.
Yeah, I mean this is the kind of shit that crosses a line and shows you who he really is.
Right. NASA Joe for $5 Australian. A reminder: if Chris gets jailed, he's going to a women's prison. Also, Barb made the first move.
Oh God. But so
they're defending Chris. Jacob Carter for $10.69. I'm hoping Chris gets life in jail. He's been given autismo as a terrible rap. I pray that Barb gets some form of therapy or something. No one deserves this. She's past the point of therapy though. Like yeah. I don't think the therapy would even help.
Yeah, like it's this thing where everyone constantly made excuses for Chris, and it once again comes down to that thing of you feel like he's basically an autistic little brother. You feel bad for him because you read about so much shit he went through that you just tend to forget about the points that he was fucking evil. Like, I really do believe Chris, deep down, as a human being, is evil.
Most of the stuff that he did, he would go into thinking, how can I benefit from this?
Yeah. Very selfish guy. And at first, it was just petty stuff that, sure, it's childish, but everyone's petty at some point. And when you watch a guy every single day, you're going to find more negative than you do good. Because there's just little parts that annoy you, that stick out, and you just spend so much time that you get exhausted with it. Mm-hmm. It's this thing where it was literally almost an internet version of The Truman Show, where you're watching these scripted events take place and you're watching the worst of this guy come out. And so a lot of people have this colored perception, especially in recent years with the Geno Samuel documentary and a lot of the people with YouTube channels literally dedicated to talking about Chris Chan, where they would expressly say they want to give him the chance he never got, which is we're just going to show you what he does. We're not going to try to paint it with our observations. Obviously, you have channels that do, and they specifically make fun of him, but Geno Samuel in particular, the big famous documentary right now, he expressly just wanted to talk about Chris. No, his opinion never factored into it. He never tried to make a snide comment or anything like that. Just show you the information. And from there, that's when you can start picking up on the red flags and the warning signs of Chris's true nature. Because, to me, there's a difference between a victim of circumstance, which is a kid raised in a family of bank robbers is never going to realize bank robbing's fucked up. Because that's the environment he grew up in. He's like, well, that's what you do. You rob banks. Like, that's how you get your money. There's a difference between someone like that and somebody that has been told at every single step, think about this for a second and do something else. And he would expressly ignore that.
Right. Doomslayer 121 with $5. Chris is absolutely in the wrong IMO, but at the end of the day, he only acts this way because of the way he was raised. I mean, he's absolutely in the wrong, but I don't think there's any credence to, like, the idea that, well, the parents raised him bad and they coddled him a bunch, and if you coddle your kid too much, then of course that's going to lead to him sneaking into your room and then fucking raping you against your will. That there is no, in my mind, there is no correlation to being too nice to your kid will end up with them fucking coming into your room and fucking fucking you.
That's what I mean, where this is the kind of shit that crosses a line and makes you look back on a lot of the stuff he did in a much more scary light.
Right.
Where one of the famous stories with Megan was Chris drew a picture of himself fingering her.
Yeah.
And it was literally called She Came for Quick. And it turned into this whole thing. Main reason she even disowned him.
Yeah.
One of the excuses he gave to her was, if I didn't draw it, I would have done something stupid.
Well, like, she gave him an out, too, which was get rid of the fucking picture.
Just stop talking about it, get rid of it.
Yeah. And he didn't.
Yeah. He expressly didn't. He not only expressly didn't, he would try to find ways around it instead of just deleting it. Now, granted, once it was already published and people knew about it, it was way too late.
Yeah.
But there was at least, he could have shown the effort to her. But
Right.
he didn't want to. And it's because he had these desires built up inside of him that he wanted to fuck Megan.
Yeah.
So people look back on that line of, I would have done something stupid, and look at it, especially after what happened today and yesterday, with, he would have actually tried to rape her.
Wait, was that a threat? Is how it's being viewed
Yeah.
now. Was that a fucking threat?
There was another story where during the Liquid Chris saga, all the shenanigans with Chris are broken up into sagas.
Right.
Literally Dragon Ball Z, that's where they got the idea.
Yeah.
There was a storyline in where Liquid Chris had a girlfriend named Casey.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Chris has a thing with women, once again. He gets very obsessive with women, and I'm not even kidding, obsessive. He stalks them. Like, he stalks all sorts of women on Twitter. That's why a bunch of them blocked him. Well, it got to the point where he faked taking over Liquid Chris's identity, where he was posing as Liquid Chris while on phone calls with Casey. Casey was well aware.
Yeah.
They were well aware of what was going on. That was the joke. But Chris was trying to talk her into visiting his house. And it got to this point where you really take a step back and you think, what the fuck would he have done if she actually did show up?
Right.
Because you have to look at it from the perspective of Chris, where he's unaware it's fake. To him, he's actually talking this girl into coming to his house. And there's a phone call where Casey's freaking out about this, where it's revealed Chris wasn't Liquid Chris and all that. It's a whole fucking autistic shit show.
Yeah.
Well, she herself even brings it up. What the fuck were you expecting to happen when I showed up and you were not who you said you were?
Right.
Like, you wanted me to go straight to the bedroom. What did you think was going to happen?
Right.
So you look on this now with a lot, like, darker implications. And it's this thing where you wanna give him the benefit of the doubt and be like, well, no, he's just dumb. He's a big child. He wouldn't have done anything. But then you cut to today with what he did to his own mother, and you realize, no, this motherfucker had that penchant. It's a thing where I'm of the belief that this is just kind of a personal thing. I'm of the belief that people don't turn into monsters. That's your true nature coming to the surface. I feel like if Chris is capable of doing that to a family member, like his own mother, who is suffering from dementia and had no idea what was going on, that crosses a line. That's not, oh, he did this because he was trolled. That's, motherfucker, you're evil.
Your true nature bubbling to the surface.
Yep. Spartan Killer 456 for $5. Have you guys seen Megamind? It's Washington, but it's about a supervillain who is born in penitentiary, learning good from evil. Couldn't help but remind. I haven't seen that in a while. That's the kids movie, right?
It's the kid movie.
Yeah. Matches burn for $2. Chris Chan when autism goes out of control.
Man.
Yeah.
Out of control is an understatement.
Chris is not a child, but like if you pay attention to how he talks and acts,
he's high functioning autistic, which I think saying he has the mind of a child is despicable because that's giving him an out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is giving him an
the
out.
shit he did showed that no, you grew up real fucking fast.
Yeah. Like you'd still if a kid did this, I mean not that a kid would, but if a kid did this, you would still beat the fuck out of them.
Yeah, exactly.
You would put the permanent imprint of the back of your hand on their fucking ass cheeks as a reminder to never do it again.
Yeah. Jay Rivers for $2. Chris needs to be in a mental hospital for real. Exactly. Like, that's the thing. It's either he is just so mentally deranged that he didn't understand what he was doing, which...
He still is adamant that his dad is alive.
Yeah.
In one of the alternate universes because he refuses to let his dad die.
Yeah.
fucking killers!
So it's either that or he is well aware of what he did and he needs to be locked up. Like, I mean, it's a whole fucking thing. Like, there's no good ending to this. And I was kind of thinking on it where this is sort of the perfect ending to it all. In a weird way, it's almost perfect.
You resigning yourself to this being the ending is just setting you up for pain, because you're gonna find out that this was just the tip of the iceberg of all the terrible, terrible shit he's done to Bob and Barb over the years.
Anything after this is gonna feel like a reboot trying to extend the series.
They're trying to extend the series. Like, the fucking like bush footage is gonna leak, and there's gonna be some dude recording like Chris from the bushes at a graveyard, and it's just him beating his meat on top of his dad's grave.
Anything is possible. Nora Vanguard for $1. You skipped my last one, so I'll just resend it. Chris had an on again, off again 50-year-old girlfriend with kids, so even if he was a psycho sex pest, he at least had a girlfriend to get some consensually.
See, that's the thing. That started, I believe that started the same time as this shit with his mom started.
Yeah, Fiona, that's her name.
So, just saying.
Yeah.
Fiona's probably his ma.
Jack Daone for $5. At this point, I'm certain Quick would have been the world's dumbest serial killer if he didn't have these outlets and sheltering from his parents. Yeah.
Possible.
Black Dragon 232 for $5. Thought Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced Escapism meme is a good definition for current Christian.
It's true. The Doomslayer the Doomslayer 121 for $10. I have Asperger's like Chris. It depresses me that the most how much a terrible image that he has created. I haven't thought much of Chris even after reading much of what he's done. This is legit scary.
That's the thing. I don't think he has Asperger's.
He doesn't have Asperger's.
Well, high functioning autism eventually just kind of got wrapped together with Asperger's.
He has that entire arc where he like hates people with Asperger's though.
Yeah, it's specifically because they were trying to like combine the two together.
They're trying to combine Asperger's and high functioning autism together. And Chris didn't like the idea of people saying he had Asperger's, so he started shitting on people with Asperger's like they were a subclass of citizen compared to him.
This is an actual thing that happened. But
you listen, Doomslayer, you are better than Chris. Here's your daily validation: you will never be as bad as Christian.
The fact you have $10 to spare on a live stream is proof that you are better than Christian in every possible way.
The fact that in your mind you are terrified of what he has done and you are afraid of being compared to him immediately validates you to a point where you are better than Christian ever will be. So don't be afraid.
Yeah, so it's this whole fucking thing.
Aspie's got the last laugh.
It is this whole fucking thing. It's not even funny. It's really funny, but you know what I mean. It's so fucking insane.
You're laughing, but the tears rolling down your cheek aren't happiness. They're pain and suffering.
Yeah, I mean, it's really like batshit nuts.
Fucking God.
Jesus for $1. Is Christian's life just a modern adaptation of A Mice and Men?
It's like a modern day Greek tragedy. It's the first. It's the first internet tragedy to end.
Yeah. Because essentially, the reason I kept saying it's a perfect ending is because of the fact that Chris, as stated, is his own worst enemy. And you look at the context of today. You look at the context of modern day Chris before all this shenanigans came out. You had a lot of people that were on his side, and they were tired of hearing about him being trolled. They were tired of hearing about people fucking with his life. To the point where they're like, dude, it's not funny anymore. You had people that were very sympathetic. Count Dankula did an interview with Chris Chan, and he specifically told Chris, as sort of a way to make him feel better, not everyone was laughing. You know, it's this thing where there really is like this exceptional case of trolls remorse for a lot of people with what happened to Chris. Because you look at what happened to him today with the whole dimensional merge shit and him acting like a CPU goddess and just going out the fucking bananas crazy. And you feel bad, because you feel like every time you laughed at it, you kind of contributed to it. But for all of that sympathy, all of the people that were feeling bad and were willing to help him, raising money for him and doing shit for him to genuinely help, for all of that to go up in fucking flames because Chris himself did something stupid, that's brilliant.
It's beautiful.
Let me see. Jacob Carter for $20. Asperger's was just removed, and everyone with Asperger's, like myself, are now called high-functioning autistics. Did they just remove it?
They just fucking get rid of Asperger's.
On that note, Chris is not high functioning. He's medium. Also, get wrecked, Chris. We Aspies are the best.
We Aspies are the best. Listen, don't fucking yell at me. Yell at the doctor who has way more education than I do for fucking misanalyzing him.
Listen, the most I know about medicine is how to balance your humors. Get the leeches.
Get the leeches. The most I know about medicine is that if I keep telling myself, Mama didn't raise no bitch, I somehow gain the strength to get through the day.
Yeah. What did Oni say about this? I haven't seen what Oni said yet.
Oni is probably hiding in a cave right now.
Yeah. It's like poetry. It rhymes. It really does. Because this would happen time and time again. It's literally the Chris Chan cycle.
It just gets worse every time.
Yeah.
He has that build up. You get over the hill, and then it crashes back down further down before, and then he builds back up, and it crashes further back down. If he starts building back up, I don't know where it crashes. You're gonna find like 32 children's bodies in the fucking basement of whatever asylum he's at, and he's gonna be him.
Some guy posting Map Lives Matter.
Map Lives Matter.
I mean, I like maps because they tell you what countries are.
They tell you how to find people.
But yeah, it's this whole thing of like, Chris himself burned away all that goodwill. All the new interest in him that he could have banked off of. Where he could have banked on the idea of him being a meme. Like, that's something that he really should have exploited a lot more. People were telling him to do that.
Yeah.
Just draw shitty cartoon pictures because people want to see you do that. They want to see you draw this shit. They want to just have your name be put on something because you turned into basically this postmodern fucking symbol. You know, it's this thing. Okay, I'm actually kind of curious. 1 second.
Oh no. He's doing research.
I'm doing research.
Man, it's just fucked up.
This is like just some God. The dude spamming about how much he loves pedophiles is just some fucking clickbait, dude.
Some what?
Like the dude spamming like Map Lives Matter, he's just some fucking clickbait dude. Like he's like, I found Jacksepticeye's dad's ghost at 3 a.m. It's like,
oh, 10 out of 10. I found Jacksepticeye's dad's ghost.
Fucking low effort.
I'm loving it.
At least be an actual pedophile. Have some fucking balls.
Have some nuts, man.
Like, if you're not even a fucking pedophile, like, at that point, that's even more pathetic. At least I can make the argument there of, like, there's a guy with the gun to the back of their head because they just diddled a kid. So they're like, fuck it, I have like 2 seconds to do something. So he just spams a random live stream talking about, like, I die for the cause. You know, that's something. If you're just doing it to get attention for your YouTube channel, fuck you.
I die for the cause.
Doomslayer121 for $5. Aspie Pride Worldwide.
Yeah.
One True Magical for $10. Let this be a warning to all you future dads. This is what happens when you refuse to get your child help they need early. Chris had constant chances to have a normal life and his family refused them. That's a part of it. I mean, it's a thing where Bob was scared of Chris essentially being thrown into like a loony bin, which is very, very poorly maintained mental health services, which, in all fairness, was a legitimate fear. The problem was, he didn't have to have him institutionalized. He could have just had him go to special needs classes where they could handle autistics.
Yeah.
Because this was the 80s. It wasn't like the 1800s where they would beat and torture people. No, there was the semblance of trying to understand this disorder. You know, they would not have abused Chris. At least, you know, that's the ideal. But he refused it because he was just so fucking paranoid. And from there, he was fucked. Horrifying thing is I got the same disability and I want to try my own comic. And I think this, but seeing this, I think I'll do a boring office job. Well, so long as you're willing to take criticism, that's the big thing. And not even just people being reasonable. You have to understand there's going to be some people that are going to fuck with you because they want a reaction. They just want a reaction.
Yeah.
So you have to understand that and you have to learn to laugh. Jacksepticeye was an anti-map. He deserved it. Like, what is the lore with Jacksepticeye?
I have no idea what the lore with Jacksepticeye's dad was.
I really don't understand. Like, now they're just spamming pro-pedo shit, and I do not understand.
I don't know.
Where are your mods at? We don't got mods.
You think we're gonna moderate this?
Yeah.
Listen, if chat manages to spell one of the forbidden words, they get rewarded.
Yeah. So you're saying if Hitler had won, there would be no Chris? That's
It's a very big possibility.
a possibility.
Boy, for $10, I got nothing to say. So something map. I don't know.
Like I don't know. We're not associated with Jacksepticeye. I'm really not sure why.
Nor Jacksepticeye's father.
Welcome to the chat, turning into the sewers of Dagobah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like on one hand, I want to say yeah, it's pedophiles, but one guy has swastikas, so I'm pretty sure they're doing it just for the sake of a raid, and like, I still don't really understand why here.
Why the Chris Chan stream?
Yeah, people harass Jack because his dad died. How would he have any control over how his? Did he kill his dad?
Did Jacksepticeye kill his dad?
People are trolling Jack. We're not Jacksepticeye!
Okay, when did Jacksepticeye's dad die?
This had to have been recent then.
Yeah, I was gonna say it has to be recent. He died recently. Give me a date. Give me a time.
Yeah. See, now that Dan Pluto's guy changed his fucking account to like a swastika, it's like now I don't believe you're a pedophile at all. I think you're pulling shenanigans.
I think you're pulling shenanigans.
Armando Perez for $2. What did Chris Chan do now? Long story short, he fucked his mom.
Yeah.
Not even a joke. He fucked his mom.
They think they're being edgy, but you can't. Nothing you post can even like start inching close to like Chris Chan stomping down the hallway, barging into his mother's room.
His bent dick.
His massive fucking 13-inch schlong bent over the bed railing as he massages his mother's feet and slowly inches his hands up to her cooch, and then like fucking force fucks her on the bed.
Yeah.
There's nothing y'all can do.
HK9410 for $5. Maps don't deserve rights. Mods do your fucking jobs.
Mods do your fucking jobs.
Yeah.
Ban maps.
It's just Don't X Dome for $2. Top of the morning to you, lollies.
Top of the morning to you, lollies.
Yeah. Will Chris Chan's trial be live stream? I honestly don't know.
I don't.
J Rivers for $2. Yoda, begun the pedo spam wars have. I can't do a Yoda impersonation. I wasn't gonna try.
Begun the pedo spam wars have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a pretty short story. I had to explain a lot of context behind it. You have no idea.
There are like 50+ hour documentaries that are still ongoing, man. We're doing the best we can.
It's a fucking killers!
Alright. Spartan Killer 456 for $10. I don't know how trustworthy psychology is. It took thousands of years to understand physical medicine. Shrinks have only been around for 100 years and consist of lobotomies, shocks, and drug kids.
Mush mush.
That's a good point.
That's true. The mods do it for free. What cucks? Hey, what are you being mean?
I like how
they migrated to Chris Chan, did nothing wrong. Beautiful.
That's horrible.
Talk about the tentacle moth rape.
No.
No.
I want people to think about that statement. Black Dragon 232 for $10. Kind of ironic that his bent appendage found its way back home like the boomerang it is. Also, mods do your job, ban Mike Testa.
Mods do your fucking job, ban Mike Testa.
Captain Mercury for $2. You guys should watch 5-ish. I'll have to check that out. I don't know what that is.
I don't know anymore.
Yeah, now this guy is actively just trying to shill it. Like, he changed his account name to I made a video on Jacksepticeye's dad.
I made a video on Jacksepticeye's dad.
So I guess if you really don't like Jacksepticeye, this guy's your man. And also if you care about the rights of pedophiles.
One of those two things.
You putting the two together is like...
Listen, if you hate Jacksepticeye's dad, you think Chris Chan did good, and you're a pedophile. This is your fucking dude, bro.
This man has a niche.
He has a fucking niche.
Armando Perez for $5. I'm done. All that's left is for Chris Chan to meet Chris Hansen because of pedo actions. Doomslayer121 for $5. Last donation. Shrinks are the most self-absorbed people I've ever met. I went to chiropractors for therapy. I hate the Antichrist. You can't kick ban spammers. I am. Like, I can. I'm just waiting on it. If people want me to get rid of them, I'll get rid of them. Here.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Here. I'll get rid of him. I'm usually pretty okay with spamming people. It's like, fuck it. With the lore we gave to Miss Marvel, could the superpowered child be like Christian? It'll have to be.
Mush mush.
What happened to Christian Sanchi medallion? He made a new one, but there was a point where it's like he shoved it up his ass for one, and chopped it up. That medallion's been through hell. Not even joking. Ivan, for $5, what's your opinion on Final Fantasy XIV? Want to try the game out? I'm still very early. I haven't really played it that much, but people are dropping into it because Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh.
Talking about how everyone from WoW is going to that now.
Let me fucking talk to you about this shit real quick. Because the worst fucking thing that happened with this fucking Activision Blizzard shit is that now you have a bunch of fucking autists running from WoW and all their fucking Blizzard assholes and running to Final Fantasy XIV, making the experience so much worse and harder to enjoy for everyone else.
Patrick Neon Lover for $6.09. You should have went $6.90. That would have been funny. That's fine. Barb liked it.
Barb liked it.
Aaron W. Nichols for $10 Australian. The whole autism Asperger's merge was due to his discovery of Dr. Hans Asperger protecting autistic kids during World War II by torturing them himself. He pretended to be Schindler when he was really That's grim.
That's grim.
That's grim as fuck.
Lolly, please. Banhammer. So I'm assuming you brought it to the court of public opinion?
Yeah. No, they should be gone. They should already be gone.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
I'm saying, I assume you brought it to the court of public opinion on whether or not they got fucking yeeted.
Yeah, well, no, everyone just wanted him gone, so I had to pull a Janny. He made me Janny.
Made me Janny.
I don't like being Janny.
Neither do I.
Good trolling reveals something about who you're trolling. Yeah, that is true.
Good trolling brings out the deepest, darkest secrets into those you're trolling.
Yep. Chrome for $10. Yo lolly, it's your boy Chrome. Got a few questions today. One, when's the Watchmen 2019 review coming? I'm ready for you to tear that show a new asshole. 2, are you familiar with Underworld? Been listening to their music. Really good band. Check them out. I have not listened to Underworld, but the Watchmen review is still on the list. But right now, I'm getting through a lot of other stuff. I have to get through a lot of other stuff. Captain Mercury for $5. 5-ish is about a $5 bill hanging around kids and was made by Jews. That's funny. That's funny. I'm not even gonna lie. It for free. You made me. That motherfucker is like, look how much I hate Jacksepticeye, and I'm like, I don't even know who Jacksepticeye is. Doesn't he play video games?
I don't know. He's Irish.
Yeah. People playing FF14 is fascinating to watch. It's always hell.
It's always hell, yet somehow it's 1,000 times better than fucking WoW.
Yeah. Thoughts on Scarlett Johansson and Disney lawsuit? It is some corporate bullshit, but I like the idea of Disney getting fucked over.
What was it?
Scarlett Johansson is suing Disney because of how they released Black Widow.
She wants more money.
Yeah. Wally to the trollers, be gone. You have no power here. I am actually okay with people fucking around. It's just like, it got to the point where people were actively begging to get rid of them. And usually people will just stop after a bit, where even they get bored of it. But
once the rest of the chat is asking for people to be muted, I mean,
there's really nothing you can do.
You're hurting other people's experience.
Yeah. Spider Coon for $5. Talk about the moth tentacle rape I drew. Also, how was work, Shota? Yeah, how was work?
Work bad.
Yeah. I'm not going to bring up the moth tentacle rape because I don't want to explain it. I want people to have the image in their mind of a moth tentacle going inside of somebody in no other context.
We already talked about this in the Discord, Coom. You know better.
Yeah. Patrick Mail Lover for $10. You read Chainsaw Man? Read it all yesterday. Yeah, dude, it's going to be so fucking good.
I can't wait for the anime.
Yeah.
It's going to look so pretty.
It's going to be good.
Jack is just like, cry but worse.
Mush mush.
I never liked Blizzard to begin with. Yeah, a lot of people are kind of realizing that now.
I don't hate Blizzard. Now, that being said,
Turns out 99.9% of people hate pedo spam. Well, that's a thing. Like, he wasn't even sincere about it. Damn it.
he wasn't sincere. He was a faker. Oh, he was a big phony.
He was a phony.
A big fucking phony.
Be honest, Lolly. Do you believe in the whole Delta variant scare? I have to be careful about what I say because YouTube doesn't like it.
It's like talking about 9/11 on YouTube.
Yeah. You know, I just want to say, there is a direct correlation of us coming up with 9/11, the erotic adventure, and people on YouTube being taken down for talking about 9/11.
I'm just saying.
I'm Jewish. What's wrong with juice? Didn't Mappa exploit animators to make Chainsaw Man? No, it's... There were stories coming out regarding...
if you let yourself get exploited, I mean, that's on you.
Yeah. There were stories coming out regarding Mappa's payment and conditions over there, and as it turns out, they're like any other Japanese company. People are overworked like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
So, you have all these Western journalists that, you know, they're really into, let's make a union for this, let's make a union for that, let's, you know, do this, let's do that, reading about Japanese working conditions and put two and two together.
Right.
Is it still rough? Absolutely. And it is something in Japan that's going to become an inevitable issue. But the actual people, like, pushing out the story, don't fucking trust them.
Right.
Once You're Magical for $5. I think that might be a little complicated for viewers at home, Lolly. Please explain the moth tentacle thing calmly and in detail, please.
No.
A dusty tentacle going inside of a slithery hole.
Exactly. Spartan Killer 456 for $2. Lolly, wink twice if you think Delta's a scam.
I don't know if they heard that, but, you know.
They probably did. I don't know. The audio's fucked.
Yeah. His mom's kind of... I love that everyone is, like, is still trying to talk about the Christian rape thing.
They're trying to pin it on his mom.
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing about this so far is
his
mom asked for it.
His mom forgets where she's at half the time. There's no way on earth she fucking did it.
Showed how's the wisdom teeth thing going? Pull a castaway to get it out. The second, so in like 2 days, I go and I get a thing to see when I can actually get them taken out.
Yeah. Thoughts on I'm Not Starfire? I saw that and like
it's bad.
There's screen caps coming out where like she's just the worst bitch possible.
Probably. Listen, I refuse to believe that you can have like two of the most physically fit DC characters make a blob.
Yeah.
A fucking amorphous blob.
Yeah, I mean like what the fuck?
I also refuse to imagine that like Nightwing would be like a non-strict dad, especially with the way Batman beat him.
But nevertheless, he would know when too far was too far.
Yeah. I don't want my little girl to grow up as a fat, chubby, fucking wannabe goth girl that everyone's gonna make fun of, and she's gonna fucking develop like a shit ton of disorders because I'm a bad dad.
Best Persona 4 girl, Naoto. And I will die on that hill.
Shota, can you say Broly look Christiana's Wylan in your Frieza voice?
Dance monkey! Dance monkey!
Broly look Christiana's Wylan! Wanna go home?
Take it, you bitch. Well, Adams for $5 was playing Dragon Age when I got to the elves. I wanted to be a good boy. Then I thought what would Shota do, so I hope the werewolves get revenge.
Good boy. Good boy.
Just saying, I mean...
Fuck the elves.
Yeah.
I'm not Starfire shoots up the skull. That's her name now. Her name is I'm Not Starfire.
I don't remember what her name is!
He said the thing!
All I know is it's immediately bullshit because if her mom is Starfire, that means she's literally genetically connected to the most beautiful race in the universe.
And she looks ugly as shit. That means the human DNA is the deciding factor on whether or not you're an ugly bastard.
That is true. All right, I gotta plug my phone in because this is about to die. Give me 2 seconds.
You fucking ape. Go for it.
Carry the stream.
I can't carry shit.
Carry the stream.
Can't carry shit.
Oh God.
Don't fall, you stupid ape.
I'm like 95% sure my charger fell out of my car.
Probably did.
So give me 2 seconds. I'll walk out there.
Oh, fuck.
Need my shoes.
Oh. Mandy's her name. No, her name is I'm Not Starfire.
She has no name.
Has no name. Break Shota like he breaks his bones. Nobody breaks bones like Shota. Nobody.
Eh.
Nobody. Should I keep this name or go with Queefer Sutherland? I don't know, man. Squirt Cobain's pretty fucking good. You gotta follow your heart, okay? Humans are pretty ugly. Yeah. I mean, yeah. 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 Oh. I'm just saying, guys. July's fucked this year, okay? Like, it's big fucked. Oh no, all the questions for Lolly. Oh. Duper Dog, $10. You've got I'm Not Starfire all wrong. It's actually a reboot of The Blob. God damn it. Showed did the job-related emergency last week have someone die? There was no suicides on property because I did not get to eat wings. We were critically low on people, and we had a bunch of emergencies going on. So I was essentially I was on call for the last 13 days straight, and I was on the verge of killing a man. End of Chris Vangelian. Oh, just remember that fucking shitpost of Chris standing over Barb's bed beating his meat. That's not a shitpost. That's real. That's real. Shota, you played Underrail? You mean Undertale, or do you mean
Under rail.
Okay, I was gonna say, you mean Undertale, or do you mean like the actual like fun game?
Yeah. I don't know if the Irishman fried up chicken tenders or not, but something smells good.
Probably Weed Boy.
No, it actually smells like food.
Again, probably Weed Boy. He is slightly functioning while he's high.
Okay.
Shota, take Lolly now. He's open.
All right, I'm back.
Yo, guys don't understand. I can't manage a chat by myself. It's scary. It's scary.
Eh.
The one true magic all for $5 buckaroos. So Shota, Gushing Granny, Starfire getting netherard by the penguin, or tentacle moth rape. You can only talk about one. Oh no. We're talking about them all.
Crumb for $10. Another 10 for a homie. Shota, would you fuck Kamala Khan? If so, how good would that elastic pussy be? Also wanted to know your guys' thoughts on Joselle Bidenino's presidency so far. Do you think we as Americans made a huge mistake? I didn't make a fucking mistake.
I didn't make a mistake.
I didn't vote for the cocksucker.
I didn't make a mistake. Fucking... Has there ever been a comic where she's aged up to be legal?
Kamala? Probably.
That dynamically stretching, undulating pussy is fucking fire, and you know it. To be able to stretch and distort your uterus at will, that's fucking fire, dog. That puts like sloppy toppy to shame.
Mr. Red Dynamite for $10. Do you think we need more Shota hentai in our lives? No.
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 Thoughts on when Shota was trending? My favorite thing that came out of that was we sat down for anime night, and I told Lolly Shota was trending, or that I said I was trending is what I said, and he's like, "What?" And I was like, "Spider-Coon, pull it up when it's earned." I have a full gamer moment. All right, that's when I say it. If chat can't even coordinate and say it, why am I supposed to say it?
Did anyone buy your dad's book? No one can find it.
It's
It's literally buried on Amazon.
Eat shit, losers.
They're saying it's dead.
I hope so. I can only beg that I died.
It says we're good.
Your stream died briefly.
No, we're good. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they say it's good.
Like, nothing on our end even went down. I have no idea.
Susan just tried to kill Lolly.
I think so.
You can't silence the voice of a generation,
Okay.
Susan.
Okay, listen, ATF, you motherfuckers. Listen, I took the goddamn foregrip off the goddamn Streebog, okay?
Should have tried harder to break more laws.
It's not considered an SBR at the moment, okay? And just because I put a fucking foregrip on the firearm does not mean that it's immediately not a pistol anymore.
That's what you think.
Nor Vanguard for $1. Shota, would you bang Tess Holiday to save Lolly's life? Oh, I automatically know I'm gonna die.
Hold up, let me see real quick. Let's see. How do I word this? Erotic pictures of Tess Holiday. All right.
You don't want to
search.
do that.
Search Tess Holiday. That's 2L. Okay. Images.
Oh. I fucking warned you.
No, you gotta watch this too.
No, I'm
Lolly's
aware.
dying.
I'm aware. I've seen them.
There's so much blubber. I don't think I could fit my dick anywhere on that.
Davis the Game Lord for $2. Thoughts on the situation in Cuba? Fuck commies.
Fuck commies.
Fuck commies.
Fuck commies.
Yvonne for $5. Have you guys been following the Games Workshop Warhammer 40k IP stuff going on at the moment? Are
That
they being
man-
retards again?
They're always retards. They're always retards.
Yeah. That's why my brother just started 3D printing it. Because, like, he
Good.
could spend $100 to buy a fucking Imperial Guard regiment, or he could just make one himself.
Right. Brennan the Chadbarian with 15 buckaroos. Hi, Lolly. Hope the move went well. Party to the party, but thoughts on the Chris Chan situation. Also, it turns out the owner of Kiwi Farms has given up on Chris. Is this the end of Chris?
One quick sec. Spartan Killer 456 for $5. ATF, we have altered the deal. Pray we don't alter it any further. Yeah, seriously. But, yeah, in regards to the fucking, they killed TTS? Seriously?
Kill
Why
what?
the fuck would they do that?
TTS. Explain.
If the Emperor had a text-to-speech.
Aw. How?
Yeah, that's...
What rules did that break?
That's literally parody. I don't fucking know. But, Mark99 for $2. Why do you two have to remind me? But, okay, in regards to the Christian shit, we've already made it pretty, like, blatant. Or, not blatant, but so much. Chris did this shit because that's who Chris was truly deep down. I don't believe he devolved. I think he was always this bad, and we just kind of got drunk off the idea of him being a victim. That's what I truly believe. I believe Chris got... I'm not even going to say manipulated, because it's not even like he did it. Everyone manipulated themselves into believing Chris was a lot more innocent than he really was.
Alright, Chief.
You breaking out the rest of the energy?
We got 2 more energy drinks left. I've already downed 2 of them. You want fruity? I've never had the fucking Stinger MO fucking Rip It drink.
I'll take that one. That one's
All right.
technically mine. Disney 456 for Spartan Killer 456 for $2. Disney allows more fan videos than Games Workshop.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yo, do you think if you put like a Warhammer character on your kid's gravestone, you think they'd plow the fucking grave plot?
I feel like they'd plow it and piss on it.
Damn, dog.
TTS went on indefinite leave or whatever. Oh, so they went on hiatus specifically so they wouldn't get killed.
Yeah, so they put a new no fan animation policy out. They have no control over that. They cannot stop people from doing that.
Dude, like, Astartes was literally... Oh my god.
It runs counter to the image of 40k they want. How about we take back 40k?
Holy shit, this is stupid.
This is what happens when you let commies run things.
Yeah.
It's Nick Bates 2.0, honestly, except people actually really liked Chris. I thought we were talking about 40k for a second in that sentence.
Both apply.
Both apply. Alright, let's see what the radical... Takes the OG monster.
Oh god.
I need that back. Which means piss and sand.
Yeah. People don't change; they become more of who they really are. Yeah, that's kind of how I viewed it. Not even gonna lie. Oh, and there's the Irishman.
There we go. No more official miniatures, guys. Pack it up.
Is 40k soy now not factorial autism based? They've been soy for a little bit.
They've been soy for like a while, but you have people that are like trying to just adamantly be like, no, come on, it's Warhammer, it's super cool.
They're fighting regardless.
But like the people in charge are super soy, so
Let's see. Apparently Japan doesn't have fair use laws. That's why a lot of anime-related videos get flagged. That's the thing, like, they don't, but they still allow people to do it. I mean, there are tons of different people on YouTube that do review anime, and it's mainly specific companies that gun for people.
Yeah. Irishman has actually graduated from Apex. He's now playing Genshin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let that one sink in.
It's not much better.
Spartan Killer 456 for $5. TTS literally just became a father. He's going to get a desk job and do animation part-time. YouTube and GW can pull the rug out anytime, so he's moving on.
It's better he's doing that, you know. Better to prepare for the worst than force something and just expect, you know.
Take it, boy.
If it's to the point where you're praying nothing bad happens because you can't physically handle it, you need to find something else. Like, not even two ways about it, you need to find something else.
Well, like, whenever you have shit going on where someone can literally just take your livelihood away from you because they want to be dicks and you have to support a wife and a child, like, you have to go with what's consistent versus anything else.
Yeah.
You can't be like, man, I really like doing the fan animation and it brings in pretty good money, but like at any given time someone can literally break the law and fuck me over and I cannot get any retribution whatsoever out of it.
Yeah. Thoughts on David Chipman and him comparing people who buy guns to Tiger King? Isn't David Chipman the new head of the ATF who was at Waco? Because that's all I need to say.
Don't you remember how everyone was hailing the Tiger King as the good guy?
No. I remember everyone saying the cartel hitman was the good guy because he actually gave a shit about the tigers.
I mean, that's true as well, but Tiger King good. Don't worry about that.
We're talking about Wizard of the Coast. Well, all of these companies are the same. Yeah, they really are.
I was gonna say they're all the same. They're all run by the same fucking cocksuckers.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah.
Isn't Tiger King dope? Yeah.
I mean, the documentary's good. Him as a human being is awful.
Tiger slave labor, guys. Come on.
Like, actually abused animals, yeah.
New ATF nominee who said some racist shit. They've all said some racist shit, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. As stated, that was the motherfucker that was at Waco. You can literally see a picture of him posing over the ashes of the dead people. And that was the guy that's going to be the new head of the ATF.
Yeah.
I mean,
why does Soy always get in charge? Because they don't have any buffer. They have no morals to stop them from just sucking dick to the top.
yeah, literally. It's pure sociopathy.
How do you Soy fucking Warhammer? Oh, you poor baby.
Nobody remembers the debate over the female space marines?
You poor baby. Can you make knees out of tigers?
Jesus for $1. Hey, Lolly and Shoda, how is the new place? Is there any way to commission you guys for review, or is it a raffle? By the way, it breaks my heart what happened to Warhammer and TTS. I heard GW have been trying to get buddy-buddy with Disney.
Disgusting apes.
Yeah, because Grimdark Space Fantasy totally works with fucking Disney.
I don't know. I didn't see Black Widow. You never know.
Yeah. But, yeah, my new place is alright. Like, it'll serve its purpose. The walls are paper, though. You can literally hear everything, so...
Take it, boy.
Spartan Killer 4x6 for $5. Carol Baskins is the worst. Also, the fact that posing in a picture with the kids you burned to death isn't cause for cancellation in 2021 is telling.
Yeah.
He didn't say something vaguely racist, so he's good right now.
Yeah. Do you see the Halo leaks? They pulled a Kevin Smith Master of the Universe. Yeah, that seems to be the game plan for a lot of companies right now.
Damn. You sit there, you get a bunch of people that you get your target audience in on it, right? The people that will actually buy the game, and then you pull the rug out from under them and you reveal your real agenda, and then everyone that was going to buy the game gets really, really upset and goes, fuck it, I'm probably still gonna get it anyways.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, like, you know, holy shit, you would think after all the backlash and all the shit they would understand nobody likes this crap. But then Kevin Smith, ironically enough, revealed why this shit keeps happening over and over again. And it's because they make just enough money to where they don't care.
I don't dislike Kevin Smith. I actually really like him.
I don't like him.
I think he's a decent dude.
After recently, no, that opinion changed.
After recently, that opinion changed. No, see, the problem with it is, it's everyone else is the problem, really.
Spartan Killer 456 for $2. Carol Baskins did the same thing as Doc and TK. Yeah, they were all evil. Like, all of them are evil.
Yep. Wait, I'm confused. What happened to Halo Infinite? That's $2 from Bomb Tombadil.
Someone's saying they saw leaks that basically say that it's gonna be bad. It's gonna subvert expectations.
Don't they have like fat fucking dummy cheeked up characters in the game? How could that ever be woke?
I don't know. Consume product.
Consume.
Yeah. Spartan Killer 456 for $2. I stand by my boycotts. I still haven't gotten Borderlands 3. Yeah, that's respectable. Because yeah, I mean,
Why did you boycott Borderlands 3?
because Randy.
Just screw Epic Games, or was it because of Randy?
If it was just Epic Games,
Just say it. Don't donate, you son of a bitch.
yeah. If it was just Epic Games, that's one thing. But
The chat slowed down enough so we can actually read.
fuck Randy. Fuck Randy. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, I'm not getting the No More Heroes probably. That's heartbreaking because I really want to support.
Yeah. Hey Lolly, was as shocked as you were with the Chris news. Also on a lighter note, your thoughts on me poorly playing Crash 2. Yeah, Lone tried to do a stream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And,
you don't play Crash 2 well. No, not you as a person, just you in general as a
general,
people.
yeah. So it's okay. Don't worry. It's not your fault. It was the game. Fuck Randy Pitchford. Yeah, exactly. Fuck Randy.
I mean, I'm all aboard the fuck Randy train. I just wanted to know his particular reason.
What'd Randy do? Dude, like...
Possible CP, which I'm going to change to a probable CP.
Yeah.
Fucked a bunch of people over because he's a bad person.
I think I found the book.
Super fake woke.
Yeah. Post it in the Discord, because people have been trying to find it.
Book?
The one my dad wrote, the one I had to, like, show to you guys.
Master of Rockets for $5. John Milanus, Conan the Barbarian. Thoughts on it or a possible review?
I actually just watched that today before the stream. I really like it.
Spartan Killer 456 for $2. I said don't donate, you fucking asshole. Randy Pitchford and intimidating leakers.
Yeah, where they hired private eyes to come and fuck with people, yeah.
Yeah, that was shitty.
Dragon Lord 59 for $5 Australian. Thoughts on the Dune movie? New one or old one? Because I haven't seen the old one in a long ass time. I really wanted to see the Hodorowski version. Because we still need to watch that documentary about it.
Yeah.
And the new one looks fucking good. It looks good.
I don't know, man. That main character looks a little twinky to me.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that, but I don't care. They couldn't get Ryan Gosling's autism in on this one, okay? It can't be Blade Runner 2049, where you have peak Ryan Gosling autism.
Just put Tom Holland, okay? Just make Tom Holland the main character and it'd be fine, okay?
Just make Tom Holland and he has to wear a skirt and he's a full femboy.
Put one of the Spider-Men as the main character and it would make the movie a million times better. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter which one.
Post Discord invite. I keep that restricted to Subscribe Star.
There's a lot of people here for a freebie Discord invite.
Yeah.
It would piss off the Discord.
Yeah, it would actually piss them off bad.
I feel like it's going to be shit. The Dune? It might be. There's always that possible.
I mean, the amount of development hell it went through, there's no doubt in my mind it's going to have some serious problems.
Is Tom Holland any good? I've only seen him in the Spider-Man movies and, oh, fuck.
I've seen him in a few others.
Where's the movie? What's the movie where he shoots the two people in the car? I'm blanking on the name.
Oh, yeah, fuck. What was that?
Great. We're in this situation again.
It was something... Brony and the Chadbarian for $2. What's a terrible movie you won't review ever? It's actually kind of hard, because I want to talk about the bad ones. I guess literally the only thing I can think of is it's just so...
Devil All the Time.
Devil All the Time. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, the Tom Holland one, not the bad one.
Yeah.
I guess a movie I wouldn't want to talk about is one that's just so fucking boring that there's not even a point.
Boring movies are super bad.
Yeah.
Dark Daniel for $5 Canadian. Unfortunately, morals and humanity are concepts for the poor man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, whenever Safe Moon takes off, okay, and I become a super
He
duper
turned us
controlling
into
ultra
fucking killers!
bajillionaire, I'm gonna throw my morals out the window too.
All right. Baby Driver. I like Baby Driver, even if okay, yeah. Subscribe to our Trustable to get my credit card. Yeah, I mean, to my knowledge, everyone that's used it so far has been pretty happy with it. So there hasn't been any issues so far. I mean, knock on wood. Now that I say that.
Adams for $2.50. You hear about the Dragon Age Netflix original? Is that out yet?
I'm
probably not gonna watch it. But is that out?
I don't think it's out. I haven't heard anything.
Spartan Killer 456 for $10. Found a whole flash drive of CP at Medieval Times and Social, ran Pitchford as Scum, and Gearbox is the most coin flip devs in the industry. For every Borderlands, there's an Aliens Colonial Marines.
Mush, mush.
Yeah.
You are right on a majority of that.
Well, that's the thing. Like, Aliens, Colonial Marines, and Duke Nukem Forever were products of Randy being a shitty human being, and I'm not even kidding.
And Randy refuses to give up the fucking Duke license.
Yeah.
Even though he knows damn well they're not going to do anything with it. He's like Disney. He doesn't want to give it up.
He doesn't want to give it up because he wants that royalty money.
Yeah.
But, okay. Duke Nukem Forever already had a really bad history on its own.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone knows the story of Duke Nukem Forever. It
wasn't coming out a good game, if we're being real.
Yeah, there was no way on earth. But the state it was in screams that it was made in like a year or two.
Yeah.
And as it turns out, it's because Randy bought the license for it. They rushed out a game in like 2 or 3 years, and they had all this marketing material behind it because they wanted to soak up pre-orders. Randy is the guy that specifically killed pre-order culture because he would do that shit constantly.
Randy is the guy that made it a requirement for trailers to put, this is a trailer, this is not in-game footage, in the bottom corner of trailer videos, because with Alien Colonial Marines, they fucked up so bad that there was a lawsuit. A big one.
Like, it actually was that bad. We're gonna get another Band of Brothers game. I think you mean like Brothers in Arms, yeah.
Band of Brothers game would be pretty cool.
Well, that's literally Brothers in Arms.
No, I mean Band of Brothers.
Oh, you want like an actual licensed one?
Yeah, that'd be pretty damn cool.
It would be interesting.
I want to be able to run through gunfire while some dude gets blown up behind a hay bale because he's a fucking pussy.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Seven with the 7?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one where it's, yeah. That's really good.
That's the one where the guy beats the kid, right?
I don't remember a specific scene. It's the one where the serial killer kills people in the 7 Deadly Sins. So you had like the
What's in the box?
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind then, it's a different movie.
Yeah,
Oh, I was thinking of Lucky Number 11 is what I was thinking of.
Lucky Number 11's super good, though.
It is super good.
Yeah.
I'd like to watch that movie again because last time I watched it I was a kid and the entire movie made me uncomfortable.
Oh, it was awesome.
I'm like sweating through the entire movie.
Yeah, they're talking about Jahe-sama is finally out, which about fucking time.
Well, and do you guys still like Cyberpunk? Has it improved on the PS5?
I haven't played it in a while, but I still liked what I played. I didn't hate it.
I'm waiting for their first like actual expansion that they drop, and then I'll play it again.
Yeah.
Because I put like 80 hours into it, and I was burned out by the end of it.
Yeah.
Again, I liked it, and it actually performed fairly well, especially after their first big patch.
Okay. Here, there's some donations that kind of crept in. I guess it just didn't want to update.
We're not getting the noise.
Yeah, I know.
So we're falling behind on Streamlabs.
Yeah. HK9410 for 2069. It's time to feel good again. Shota, rant about Iron Mouse immunocompromised pussy for 10 minutes, please. I beg you. 1 second. Mark99 for $2. Why do you two have to remind me? Oh, I guess we already read that one. Crumb for $20. Got some questions. 1, if you could be any historical dictator, who would you be? 2, which anime hottie has the best pussy canonically? 3, will Shota ever go full Ted K and declare war against the modern world?
I've already declared a war against the modern world.
Yeah. And the last one is Jesus. And Jesus for $1. Hey, Lolly and Shota, how's the new place? Is there anything to commission you guys for review, or is it raffle? I think I already read that one.
What do you mean new place?
Yeah, I had to move, remember?
Yes.
Yeah, so I know for a fact I read that one because he talks about Games Workshop being buddy with Disney.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
we're just kind of stuttered.
Well, for some reason, like, it was updating super chats from before that. That was weird.
Yeah. Dictator from history.
Dictator for history. That's kind of hard.
I want to be Mao, so I can have a card game after me.
Okay. I guess if I had to choose.
And Summer Musashi has the slickest pussy canonically.
Like, if I had to choose, technically, if you think about it, medieval kings were dictators.
Technically, yes.
Yeah, so I'd be Genghis Khan.
You'd be Genghis Khan. So you could just inseminate half the world with your DNA.
Yep. I like Shota's new video, Surprisingly Calm. There you go.
Oh yeah. I have to be presentable.
Yeah. Spartan Killer 456 for $5. They made a Band of Brothers game called EVE Online. Those who know.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Davis the Game Lord for $5. Ever heard of Dead in 5 Heartbeats? It's a biker movie by Sonny Barger, aka former national president of the Hells Angels. It's awesome bad.
Oh.
Daddy Vio for $5. Randy's a greasy motherfucker. It almost gave my little brother an aneurysm. The only good thing about it is multiplayer, and it's probably dead now.
That's true.
Yeah.
Let's look at it like this. I'm driving through Night City at night in the rain, having some great vibes, and suddenly I'm flung across the map because I got stuck on a pebble.
That never happened to me.
Yeah, I my big thing was the unpatched version of the game ironically was fine for me.
Yeah.
Like, it was fine on the PS5. I didn't have a bunch of issues. They pushed out the first patch, and then I had a metric fuck ton of crashes. And that happened for pretty much everything except for the last, 3 hours that I played the game. Then they pushed out the next update, and that solved the crashing issue for the most part on PS5. But it was already too late.
Yeah. Adams for $5. Hey, Lolly, you ever played Close Combat First? First to Fight was made by the Smart devs making 6 Days in Fallujah. Came out in 06, I think. I have not. I'll have to check that out. Mm-mm. Have you seen the anime movie Perfect Blue? Yeah, that's straight up one of my favorite. Good. That's straight up one of my favorite movies.
Satoshi Kon will be missed.
Yeah. All right.
Gotta take a little tinkle again, you fucking pussy.
Yep. This cheap ass fucking energy drink went straight through.
I like it though because it has the American flag on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an easy man. You use the American flag for commercial purposes, which you're not supposed to do, and I buy.
It doesn't taste bad. Unironically, it's actually not bad at all.
Mine tasted good. I think yours is like strawberry bitch.
It's strawberry watermelon because I didn't see which one I grabbed.
Strawberry bitch melon. Chris Tran is. Oh God.
Chris Tran.
Come back, please. Chris Chan is transgender. Arresting her is transphobic. Trans life matter. Black lives matter. 3 statements you said are false. I'm gonna let you pick in what order they're false. Nothing Hitler did was anywhere as bad as what Genghis Khan did. Genghis Khan single-handedly made a majority of Asia. Okay, man. So you gotta chill, bro. Have you watched any Legends of Galactic Heroes yet? I have not. I don't know about Lolly. Lolly doesn't matter. He's gone. This is show to show now. Old Glory. That's what the energy drink's called, actually. It's called Old Glory. Oh, no. Wait, you aren't supposed to put the American flag in ads? What the fuck? Yeah, you're not supposed to use the American flag for commercial gain.
Yeah, it's a weird thing.
It's not a weird thing. It makes sense because that's the same as saying, corporations own your country.
I know, but
it's
just such a specific rule.
Because you're selling something on the brand of a country.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's basically saying it's a state entity.
It's morally reprehensible, but goddamn, do I buy the shit out of it. Shota, which is worth Fallout 76. 76. Despite it getting more support than 4, 76.
Which one? Which would you prefer, or
he says which one is worse? I think Fallout 76 is worse.
I think just the way it launched, yeah, it's unacceptable.
I think it's still unacceptable.
Yeah.
He turned us into fucking
Shota,
killers!
next video. Listen, it was supposed to happen sometime this month, and then I was on call for 13 days straight with less than an hour of sleep per day. You can ask Lolly. He came over. And I got up because I heard his bags of energy drinks rustling in the living room. And when I opened my door, I probably looked like I was going to fucking kill somebody.
He looked dead.
And I still feel dead.
Spartan Killer 456 for $2. Genghis Khan, respect your ancestors.
Respect your ancestors.
I'm gonna watch Shota's video and be back. Love you, Lolly. He worked really hard on it.
I did. I worked for like 3 months and for like a total of a couple hours.
Yeah.
Morty, fuck this timeline. Morty, we're gonna get the fuck out of here, Morty. I hurt that time. As if American Eagle apparel or American Spirit smokes aren't things. Hey, listen, I'm not like pioneering it and being like, hey, fuck anyone who uses the American flag. I'm openly saying like I'm fucking shilling for American flag products all the time.
Yeah.
I'm just saying you're
There's
not
a
supposed
reason.
to.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's in the flag code, but it's a rule somewhere that you're not supposed to.
Daddy Vio for $5. Oh, Shota, about your video, loved it. 69 out of 10. Will watch on my offline playlist. Only critic is it feels like you're trying to speedrun reading your lines.
It's probably because I probably was. So like my recording of the lines has to be done like as soon as I get home because about an hour after I get home, the Irishman wakes up.
And then
and then he's doing a bunch of shit the entire time. So I'm hunched over in the corner reading my lines, trying to get through as much of the script as I can and do good takes within an hour.
Yeah.
And then like I stop and I have to wait until like the next day or the next week to start recording lines again.
Yeah. Spartan Killer 456. I said it before and I'll say it again. Cyberpunk 2077 is the most Bethesda game anyone has made in 10 years, including Bethesda themselves. I don't think it was that bad. I really don't, because I feel like it had a lot of really interesting parts to it. It just suffered from hype culture, and it was not ready.
Yes.
Pope Biscuit for $3. Black Lives Mattered when they employed in cotton fields. Ride the tiger.
Fuck. Oh, I do want to say something to anyone who has commented or watched that video. I appreciate you guys a ton. I think I've only responded to one, but I've read them all.
Yeah.
I do appreciate them a bunch.
Outrage Deer for $1. Shota will buy alcohol with the flag on it. The U.S. government finally broke the red man.
I would also buy American Spirits because like they're the tobacco of the natives.
Yeah, that's true.
I want a teepee.
Thoughts on Japan pushing back against Western ideals in their media? It's a lot more complicated than that.
Yeah. Yeah.
All you have to know is it was actually a legitimate reason. Spartan Killer 456 for $2. No, it was brilliant. It was just glitchy.
2077?
I guess that's what he's saying. I liked it. Yeah, I thought it had a lot of parts to it that I thought were really interesting and really cool. What's the channel name, dumbass Shota? It's literally called like Punish Shota. Here, I'll link it.
Don't you fucking do it.
I'm gonna do it.
I will ban you from your own chat.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
He turned us into fucking killers!
It's done. How does it feel? Are you actually gonna try to get rid of it?
I can only block you and I can only report you, you fucking scum. Report you for racist content, you fucking asshole. How does that feel, fucking cuck?
Mods, do your fucking job. Ban me.
Banned.
Christian's mom was a Trump supporter. I don't think at that point Barb even knew what politics were.
Ban Lolly from the server.
Are you guys actively ignoring the Rick and Morty incest baby question? Talk about it. You cannot escape.
What?
I haven't watched Rick and Morty, dude. So yeah. I'm not aware of the context behind the incest baby.
Spartan Killer 456 for $2. The character setting and voice acting are on point.
Yeah.
I don't know why I did that to you, Spartan. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Mods, ban Lolly. Do your fucking jobs. All I hear when they say Randy is Randy from Trailer Park Boys.
Just roll your own cigs or quit. Shit's expensive. That's what my grandparents do.
Yeah.
Even though neither of them are supposed to smoke. YouTube decided not to give me a notif for this, so I guess I'm scrolling back a few hours.
Yeah.
Scroll back to the very beginning and please watch our mashup of Chris Chan dancing to the song. We tried really hard on that, and by we I mean Lolly.
I tried really hard, but the lack of audio from the headphones fucked me up bad.
It's true.
And I'm 95. I am convinced it's because we started streaming and then I plugged the headphones in because I forgot about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm absolutely convinced. OBS is like so fucking sensitive. It drives me nuts. I hate it.
Sure it is, Kermit. Oh no.
Now you're him.
They got another voice to monkey me with. Help!
I stopped watching Rick and Morty after the episode where Beth is a sociopath because she's smart. Yeah. That whole season was just embarrassing. And then you find out Dan Harmon hired a bunch of female writers because he wanted to fuck them. Yeah. And after that, I literally could not look at the show the same anymore.
He apologized.
He turned us into fucking killers!
My bro, Dan Harmon, apologized.
Jay Rivers for $2. Anyone notice Mike Testa hasn't donated? Strange. He's busy. He's doing other
Leave
stuff.
Mike Testa alone. Don't bully.
Yeah.
You're not streaming Rick and Morty in 5 seasons in. I don't care enough to pirate it.
Yeah.
They released the first episode on YouTube, and
Yeah.
it wasn't terrible. We watched that one because we didn't have to go out of our way.
Yeah, it was alright.
Thoughts on Resident Evil 8? Fucking loved it.
I liked it, yeah. Fuck the haters, I liked it. Like,
fuck EFAP and their stupid bullshit. It's a good game. I will start beef absolutely on site.
You don't even need arguments. You just need, I'm right.
I'm right, you're wrong, and I fucked Rag's mom. Fuck him in particular.
This is going to start turning into a beef that we had no intention of actually starting.
Fuck you. You might want to hide in the corner. I want to start as much beef as possible.
I loved the Wayne review. Didn't know it was on Amazon Prime, so binged it. Yeah, it's a great show. I liked it a lot. Did you play any of the Monster Hunter games? Yeah, I played a little bit of World. And,
Play what? Oh, Monster Hunter World?
Yeah. You're the one that really likes Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Austro-Hungarian strats for $20. Quick mods, ban Mike Testa. He's not here. You can't ban someone that's not here.
I like Monster Hunter. I just don't have the time for it anymore. But I played a shit ton of Monster Hunter World.
Yeah.
It was just like super toned down Monster Hunter, which was a little disappointing because it was more readily accessible than any of the others.
Yeah. Nora Vanguard for $1. Half the non-media stuff I bought has the flag on it.
Yeah.
And Mark99 for $1. Hey, bigots, it's RLM. Rat Lives Matter.
Rat Lives Matter.
Sounds like a Skaven player.
Rat Lives Matter.
Also, Rick fucked a bipedal female horse from an underground society that calls themselves Chuds. And now Beth has a horse brother. Yeah. I mean, at least that's in line with, like, the chaos of the show where it's for laughs. When it started being serious is when I quickly dropped out. Where I'm like, no, this is not what I signed up for. And usually I love that, where, like, the comedy show tries to be more serious. But for Rick and Morty, it actively didn't work.
Showed his dating life as a Monster Hunter game. Yeah. You fucking smack down just as hard.
Yeah.
As an actual monster. Yeah.
The female writers have turned Rick and Morty into an outlet for their daddy issues. Dan Harmon turned it into an outlet for his divorce.
Resident Evil 8 is terrible, but I understand that you have bad taste and are wrong about literally everything you say, /S. Just because you said /S on there, like I couldn't understand that was sarcasm, I'm going to attack you personally, Vlad. Fuck you. Fuck your mom. I hope one day you go into your dementia-riddled mom's room and you end up a fucking piece of internet history for the rest of life.
Wait, you bros missed my donations? No, I got you, Mark. I got you. You're good. You're good.
No, don't read Daone to say we missed Daone, please.
Yeah. No, he didn't. He just put it in the chat. I wanted him to make sure. Because, yeah, I read it off. Here, let me refresh Streamlabs one more time to make sure. There's a lot of reasons I don't want to stick with Streamlabs as like a primary thing, because goddamn, it is not convenient. Yeah, it's the Rat Lives Matter, yeah. And I accused you of playing Skaven, which no one does.
Who? Yep. What weapon did you main? Charge blade.
Yeah. Dan Harmon wanted to fuck the female writers, deadass. Yeah, well, that's why he got thrown off Community, because that's what he did. He would pressure everyone to hire all these female writers, and then he would try to fuck them. Like, not even kidding, that's what happened. Jay Rivers for $2. Shota, what's a popular movie you think is bad?
Most of them.
Yeah. Spartan Killer.
Any Marvel movie that's not Spider-Man.
Spartan Killer 456 for $5. Resident Evil 8 because the only thing better than being terrified is horny and terrified simultaneously. Master of Rockets for $5 for fans of Generation Kill. Suggest watching The Beast or The Beast of War. Russian tank crew lost in Afghanistan being chased by the Mujahideen.
Nice. That actually sounds cool.
That actually does sound legit. I watched Come and See recently. And that kicked ass. Yvonne for $10. Recommend some metal music to paint Chaos Marines to. Looking for Corn, Blood and Guts, Conan the Barbarian type stuff.
Deadly Sinners. Anything?
Yeah,
by,
you got 3 Inches of Blood.
anything by 3 Inches of Blood, really?
Yeah, Amon Amarth, but that's like Viking stuff, so I'm not really sure. I really like the Sword. The Sword is like that 70s style, like fantasy metal. That shit's awesome. High on Fire is also really good. So there's some good shit too. There's some good shit. Joda has like entire playlists.
Oh yeah, it's that's my workout music.
Yeah. Spartan Killer 456 for $2. Skaven have Death Strike Missile in Total War. Fuck
He
for
turned
your
us into
information.
fucking killers!
Yeah, I know. So I fell down the D&D hole and I spent over $300 on counting rocking.
Man.
All right. Christian's mom was racist. Well, yeah, they grew up in the South. What were you expecting?
Did you play Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate? I already discovered it, and I forgot how great it is. Played it on 3DS. It got re-released for Switch, and that would probably be the better way to play it. But
Yeah.
I haven't played that version. I've had to back off because I've reached the point where I physically no longer have time to play video games.
Yeah.
Which is very unfortunate because that's my only outlet. Because now it has become a choice of either you work out and try to physically better yourself, or you play video games. So I play video games, and while I'm playing like Spider-Man, I'm like, yeah, I get to swing around having so much fun. And deep down, I'm like, I'm a fucking fat piece of shit, stupid fucking bitch. You should be lifting weights and bettering yourself, you fucking scumbag. It's a vicious cycle.
It gets dark fast.
I have no outlet for anything anymore except for Saturdays and Sundays.
Yeah. La Adams for $2.50. Rudy, hot or not? Are you talking about like Rudy from Generation Kill? Because that dude went on to become an actual model. So there you go.
I'd bang.
I would bang.
Spartan Killer 456 for $2. Skaven have Death Strike missiles in Total War. FYI.
Yeah, I got that one.
Oh, did you? I didn't hear it.
Yeah, we're good.
I ignore most of what comes out of your mouth.
Yeah. Let's be honest. Chris being racist is the least serious thing on a shit list. Exactly. Like, I don't care who you hate. Like, that's my thing. I don't care who you hate. Do you want to hate black people? Go ahead and hate black people. Do you want to hate white people? Go ahead and hate white people.
There's a lot of people in Louisville that hate white people.
Exactly. Like, I don't care. Be racist. Be sexist. Be transphobic. Be whatever you want to be. I don't care.
Sure to lose weight and you'll feel better about yourself. No. You misunderstand.
Yeah.
I don't need to lose weight.
Yeah.
I need to gain muscle. That is literally it. I lost 100 pounds. I am in my weight goal. I just need to tone my shit now.
Yeah. So it's yeah. You guys want to talk a little about Aqua Teen Hunger Force? My favorite episode is when the pool mermaid fucked everyone, even Meatwad, but not Master Shake, and they died. Yeah, I remember that one. God, there were a lot of really good ones. Like, I can never think of, like, specific episodes I like the most. More of just little moments.
I like the ones where they have a VNR, or where they're in a virtual reality simulation. You remember that one?
Oh, yeah. Was that the one where Frylock killed everybody?
Yeah, Frylock kills everyone and then, goes off on his own. And then he wakes up and Meatwad is the one running the simulation.
Yeah, that one's great. I guess my favorite episode has got to be The Brood Witch is pretty good. The movie was hilarious. I unironically laughed pretty hard at the movie. Plotting Robot for $5. Glad I managed to catch a stream. Yakuza 3's bowling physics gonna make me put my head through a wall. Oh, that's not even the most frustrating part about Yakuza 3, dude. Have fun with the boss fights. Let's see. I will say saying racist things and actually causing harm to someone because their skin is different. Exactly. You know, there's a difference. There's a difference between hate and crossing that line. You know, it all comes down to the line. Did you see Masters of the Universe Revelation? What do you think about it? I didn't. I haven't watched the show, but
The new Masters of the Universe?
yeah.
By Kevin Smith.
Yeah. I've seen the clips of it where it's like Tila going off and screaming at Adam in the afterlife when he died because, like, why did you lie to me about being He-Man? Because I wanted to protect you. Well, then why did you die? Because I had to save your life. Well, I had to live with that. Like, fuck you.
I'm sorry I'm dead, but can you please go back to being living, you stupid bitch?
It's this thing where, like, I never understand why they have to make the female protagonist so fucking standoffish. You know, like, why? Why? Why is her being an antisocial bitch the new normal for these people? And part of me really does believe that it comes down to, like, they want to do the edgy, you know, antisocial, anti-hero shit, like, for male protagonists.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like the brood in the corner type dude.
Yeah.
Because that was, like, the big archetype with them. But the difference is, like, at least with them, they try to paint them out as, like, mysterious and quiet and all that. These new female protagonists, they have, like, relationships with other people. And they specifically, like, know other people. And they still act like assholes to them. You know, there's a difference between the guy you specifically build up as a loner, you know, who doesn't trust anyone. Like, the absolute cliche fucking edgelord you can think of.
Right.
There's a difference between that guy and someone that's supposed to have, like, a best friend that they intentionally fuck over.
Right.
You know, it's one of those things.
One of those builds character. The other one makes you think a character's a fucking cunt.
Exactly.
Jody, you can make time for working out and gaming. The only thing stopping you is you. The only thing stopping me is time.
Yeah. Let's see. The character type is so damn unappealing. Exactly. Like, you just don't want to follow it. Like, you just do not want to follow it. It's just nightmarish. Everyone's talking about Moth. I'm not going to talk about the Moth Girl because it's an inside joke to everyone in the Discord, and everyone's going to look at it and go, man, that's super autistic.
Yeah.
Because it kind of is, but you know what? It's our autistic joke.
It's our autistic joke.
It just ends up a toxic, distorted version of the male characters. Exactly. Like,
yeah.
They rip away what makes them special.
People don't like it when you kill off a character and then replace him with a character that is just the same character.
Yeah. What's your guesstimation for when the next Berserk video will be ready? I'm trying to think. It's all pretty much typed out.
Never.
So, well, I say that, but I do want to inch it up a little bit more, just because, like, I want to cover more in part 2. Because I feel like where I cut it off is a little too, like, really? Why there? Why not just, like, finish it off? So, my guess is probably a few weeks. You know?
It's always a few weeks.
Yeah. Mihail Kisina for 5 Australian. What are your thoughts on Combatants Will Be Dispatched? In my opinion, the dub for both this and Konosuba is terrible, but the subs are both entertaining. I have not seen Combatants Will Be Dispatched. I'll just check that out.
Mm-hmm. One True Magical for $5. Women in media who come off as bitchy comes from insecurity. They're desperate not to seem like a damsel or a token that they take it too far the other way.
Yeah. That's the thing. They try so hard.
So
hard.
Fucking killers!
I was in the Discord server, but my account got banned, so please send the link. Well, you can... If you have a new account on Discord, just, like, message me. Like, because it's literally the same name on Discord. So just try to, like, use a search and try to find me or something. And I'll let you in if you were, like, in the server and you got thrown out for whatever reason. So...
Will you show Casca's bush in the next Berserk video?
If I can get away with it. There's a lot of stuff that, like... I always see stories of people going like, man, I did that and I got in so much trouble with YouTube. And I'm sitting there going, I did, like, way worse. Like, the 9/11 shit right now, where apparently if you show, like, any second of 9/11 footage, you get taken the fuck down.
If you show anything of 9/11, you talk about 9/11, you get banned.
Like, in the fucking Generation Kill video I put out, I have minutes-long 9/11 footage of people talking about it, of the plane hitting the fucking building. Like, I have a lot.
Good.
And not just that, there is a Mondo documentary I put in the video called Only the Dead See the End of War, specifically about, you know, the invasion of Iraq and the rise of ISIS and all that. There were multiple points where actual dead people were on screen. And you know what I got from all that? Age restriction.
Yep.
Nora Vanguard for $2. Who's the worst villain? Griffin or Christian? You didn't say Griffith, so I'm assuming you mean Peter Griffin. You know, Peter Griffin, the great protagonist of the anime Family Guy.
Yep.
In that case, Peter. Christian, you at least make the argument of mental illness. Peter knows what he's doing.
He turned us into fucking killers!
We forgot to show him the video.
We need to download it. You know, we'd have to do a whole thing for it. Next stream. Yeah, I feel like next stream. Because there's a whole video Shota wants to show where it's this... It is like one of the most brutal fucking confrontations. Not even through violence, just of words.
Just of words. You ever want to see a man get fucking dicked down verbally?
Yeah.
That's it. Spartan Cola 456 for $2. Tonight, you.
Tonight, you. That was a pretty funny one.
Somebody called 911. The video is no longer available.
Give me a sec. I got an email and I freaked out for a second. And was like, is that YouTube actually coming to take it down? It turns out no.
You're getting banned.
Jesus for $1. Watch the new He-Man show with my uncle and his wife since they're huge He-Man fans. My uncle's wife said Tila looks more manly than He-Man himself, and let the Skeletor buck breaking begin. Outraged deer for $1. So that mean you'll let a certain autist back in? Yeah. That's a whole thing I don't want to deal with. Looked up Conan the Barbarian's height and weight, and he is 6'6" and 260. That's one beefy boy. Well, yeah, he's a big ass fucking barbarian dude.
I wonder how much Conan the Barbarian can lift.
Probably a lot.
How much can you bench, He-Man?
Yeah. Spartan Killer 456 for $5. Disclaimer: build your own dog software is illegal in 80 countries. You should never try to build your own dog.
Only 80?
Say hello to the enforcer.
Take it, boy!
Carl made that show. Not even joking.
Just an update. 47% of GOP believe Civil War is coming. Bah.
I don't believe Civil War is coming. I think it'll be weirder.
Listen, man, I still stand by. Civil War doesn't happen until you have to be afraid of getting shot while you're just trying to get to your car so you can go to Kroger.
Yeah.
But we are slowly inching up that way.
Yeah. Bit by bit.
Upload the full collapse of the Twin Towers. That'll get YouTube to descent on you.
I basically did. I'm not kidding. I used a lot of 9/11 footage. But that's why when I heard, you know, it's why when I heard about what happened, I was genuinely shocked. Like, that's what pisses it off?
Yep. Edgy Bricks for $5. Hey, first time actually sending a super chat. If Chris goes to court, what defense do you think his lawyer will use?
Insane. That'd be the only thing he can do.
Chris would not be able to sit in the fucking courtroom.
Yeah, like, unironically.
He would, like, literally.
Spartan Killer 456 for $5. If you're going to make your female protagonist so masculine, why not just have a male protagonist? Because fuck you.
Fuck you. Duper Doll for $20. Found the perfect game for you, Lolly. It's called Idle Manager. Use this money to go buy it on Steam.
Idle Manager?
We already got that.
Yeah.
It's called Yakuza.
Well, like, I hear Idle Manager. It's like, is that like a Chinese ripoff of Idolmaster, motherfucker? I'll just pirate copies of Idolmaster. Get fan translations.
You can get certain ones for free.
Exactly. It's like, man, I don't need your crack cocaine. I'm already on meth, motherfucker.
He-Man or Conan?
He-Man or Conan?
Conan. Yeah, actually Conan.
He-Man has to transform into He-Man.
What a pussy.
Conan is just the king.
Exactly. Number 15. Chris Chan did 9/11.
You detailed why Bush did 9/11, still got away with it. Congrats. Exactly, like...
Congrats, you escaped the claws of YouTube for one more day.
There were people in the comments going, man, he didn't have to make it like so political. It's like, you don't understand. This shit just happened. It's not politics. This shit happened.
You open your day and the fucking the day change sound effect from Majora's Mask plays, and it's just one more day survived on this hell of an earth.
Yeah. Thoughts on Red Sonja? My opinion on her is boopa.
Boopa.
Yeah. I feel bad how she just kind of faded away from existence. Because she was literally just supposed to be like the female version of Conan, but like never really went anywhere. Snake or Sam? Snake. Because I immediately know what that's talking about.
Yep. I can imagine they're in the courtroom, and Chris's lawyer just looks at the judge and goes, "But Your Honor, Love Quest, execution."
Conan actually exists within Lovecraft lore. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Robert E. Howard and H.P. Lovecraft were good friends. So, I'd like to make a betting pool. How many elder gods do you think he could kick the ass of?
Yes.
There you go. Like, wipe his ass with a fucking needle at the tip. Honestly, 9/11 is a pretty sensitive topic due to how recent life-changing it was, so I kind of get why YouTube cracks hard on that shit. That's the thing, it just happened. Like, it just started happening where YouTube takes it down. To the point where everyone immediately knows it's a glitch.
He's not based, he's right.
Yeah.
Judge just pull a gun out and dome Chris Chan.
Please don't actually murder Chris Chan.
Kokan Mortal Kombat 11.
You guys played Majora's Mask? Dude, like, that was literally our generation.
Oh man, we're slowly approaching that point where like people are gonna be like, "Whoa, you played this classic gem as a kid," and you're just gonna feel really, really bad.
You guys played Symphony of the Night? It's like, yeah.
Yeah, I played it back before the fucking re-release in the bundle on the fucking PS4 store, man.
Like, dude, I remember when my brother had a fucking SNES.
I remember when we played Punch-Out on the possessed NES at your apartment.
I don't want to talk about that. That shit was evil.
That shit was great. And we beat it.
Yeah.
We beat it.
Daddy Vio for $5. Hey, I see you looking at, you want to taste? Try a little before you buy. Come here, bitch. Stand and deliver. Carl, my favorite line from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Stand and deliver.
Robert E. Howard killed himself by gunshot to the head when he found out that his mother wasn't going to wake up from a coma. Yeah, it was tragic as fuck.
Listen, if Chris Chan went to prison, people would pay for his video calls, and I just really, really want a video call where someone's recording it and they're talking to him, and some big brolic black dude comes up behind him and just grabs him, and he's like, "Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling lovey today."
Oh, God.
And I just want to see the fucking horror in Chris's eyes.
I don't want to think about that, but now I have no choice.
Is that a creepypasta?
Daddy? Next door. Jackass.
Jackass.
See, it's either people talking about what Elder God Conan could fight, or Carl quotes from Aquitaine Hunger Force. Daddy Vio for $2. I got stuck in the fish in Ocarina of Time.
Oh, you poor man.
Yeah. See, Wang dropped a new video, and it's about a wig shop that...
killers!
Okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. It was a wig shop that sells scalped women's hair, and I thought, okay, is that like something that happened that he's talking about, or is that about Maniac? Turns out it's about a separate, unrelated horror movie. It's like, I only know the one from Maniac where he would scalp women and put them on the doll heads.
It's weird.
Outraged Deer for $1. Red Sonja is a big-titty redhead, and proof Robert E. Howard had good taste. Yeah. As stated, I'm sad she kind of never went anywhere, because she was, like, literally the female equivalent to Conan.
Yeah, literally. You look at him and tell me there's a God.
Yeah.
Best line. Hands down.
I like how no one is talking about the fact John McAfee killed himself. Well, he didn't. We know he didn't.
We know he did.
He got killed by corrupt cops. Of course he did.
Nothing came from it, okay? 4chan dropped the ball.
2am123 for $5. Does Chris Chan go to male or female prison?
Yes.
I honestly believe it'll be male. Just because, like...
Yeah. It'll be male. There's no precedent that would get him in a female prison.
Not in Virginia, where they can already say, well, you're already in delusional psychosis. Why would we believe this is legitimate?
It's true.
What's your favorite Conan the Barbarian run? Dark Horse, Marvel, etc.
The book.
Like the actual pulp stories?
Yeah.
Those are actually pretty dope,
I was
yeah.
gonna say, the pulp stories are like the fucking shit.
Yeah. I guess Dark Horse did some pretty good stuff. Marvel is when it started getting, like, weird. Every other, like, issue with Marvel was an Amazonian comes by and shit talks Conan. And he would just sit there and take it.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Sorry,
Like,
ma'am.
he is the motherfucker that literally prayed to his own god, basically to go, hey, if you don't help me out with this battle, go fuck yourself.
It's true. Barnkiller 456 for $2. McAfee didn't kill himself, and Jay Rivers for $2. Flex Johnson,
He turned
Christian
us
in the
into
cell.
fucking killers!
Booty is more important than water.
Oh, Felice Johnson. Booty is more important than water. We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. The choice is yours.
He turned
Please
us into fucking
take
killers!
my taint.
Someone put he doesn't pass. That's the thing. Like, I want to be an asshole and be like, haha, you know, you will never be a woman, that kind of thing. Christian actually does look like some women I knew in real life.
Poor
I'm
Chris.
not even gonna lie. He looks like the white trash ladies I would see when I worked at Sam's Club.
Listen, you've never walked through a crack-riddled trailer park in the middle of the night where all the crack whores are sitting out in the corner of the trailer smoking their fucking cigarettes, man. They all look like Chris Chan.
Some people just hit every single branch of the ugly tree on the way down.
It's true. It's true.
How can I improve my art? Basically...
Don't be Chris Chan.
Yeah. Basically, understand when people are fucking around with you, and understand when people are giving legitimate advice. Don't lop the two together. That sounds hard. But... the only difference is that they have children. Pretty much. Like, there's legitimately those cases where you will be confused.
Yep.
EA Blizzard protests been hijacked by SJW's feminazi cunts guilty of all the Nazi censorship, propaganda, agenda-driven retcons of Blizzard games and making women into old gay dudes. Yeah, I can already tell, like...
That's how it started.
Yeah. Jim Sterling is going to make like a million different videos talking about how horrible Activision Blizzard is, not understanding that the people that work there are part of the culture he represents. They flew the woke flag. They flew the Black Lives Matter and the Pride flag. They're the retards that kept believing it.
Yeah. Showed it. If it was a survival situation, would you mating press a female Shokan of the tiger lineage, part human, part dragon, and part tiger? I would argue that would make mating pressing Shiva easier.
I mean, at that point, that wouldn't even be a survival situation. That would be to prove a point.
That's for me. That's for me.
That's you know that if you do that, you immediately get bragging rights in every conversation.
It's true. You walk up to the next Mortal Kombat tourney. You're fucking sitting there. You know you're gonna get fucking rounded out in the very first fucking fight, and you walk in, step foot in the ring, and you go, "I'm mating Presta Shokin. That's right, of the tiger lineage." And then the motherfucker just taps out.
I feel so bad for Daddy Vio. Daddy Vio for $5. How the nine hells was I supposed to know I was supposed to use the princess as a weight? I was sick. Still loved it. Got $20 from a pawn shop. Talking about Ocarina of
Time. How the fuck was I supposed to listen? Okay, man, use your fucking brain.
Women aren't people. They're like barrels.
Women are objects.
They're objects in the world to solve puzzles.
Next video on the channel is gonna be about how Daddy Vio is an idiot.
Jim Sterling is rapidly descending into a statistic. I watched his less than 900,000 subscribers video, and it was like the most self-serving, feel bad for me.
I have always hated Jim Sterling. Even when he's right, I felt bad for agreeing with him.
Yeah. Because he was just a piece of shit, even back in the day. Just, he knew how to hide it.
Yeah. I want the mating press Shiva, old Shiva, not current ugly Shiva. Yeah, modern games in general have a bad habit of making female characters ugly.
Yeah.
I don't know, I guess to just own some imaginary fucking force.
The male gaze.
Even though, like, even females want to play, like,
they want
beautiful female characters in games, so I don't understand.
Pretty. Yeah. It's like, a dude playing a game and having the main character be this ripped motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't want to play a fucking twink, okay? I want to play a super jacked fucking mid-20s dude who can fucking mating press like Gandhi.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Gandhi got sucked into the fucking metaphor. Kicking and screaming, the British soldiers fucking dragging him into the joke, but...
Okay. Eric Brooks for $5. Won't be surprised if the wokeists at Blizzard actually are guilty of the misconduct BS. Remember, these people project. Also for Super Chat. That's really nice.
Thank you.
This has been an exciting stream. We had technical issues that damn near gave me a heart attack.
Mm-hmm.
And we had like 1,000 some odd people show up just to hear us talk about some autistic guy on the internet.
Fuck are you on, Shota?
Jesus for $1. Red Sonja. Oh man, I fear the day they try to go super woke with Conan and turn the cute redhead into a black chick, since that's the trend. By the way, top 10 music ladies you want to get the Death Spice Nusu from. Number 1 for me is Noah from Dorohedoro. Oh, Muscle Ladies. For some reason that's music on here. So I guess fit girls. What are your choices?
Fit girls?
Yeah.
Real life fit chicks or animu?
Any, because he said Noe from Dorohedoro for 1.
I like Chie.
She's not bad.
I like Chie. She like meat.
Yeah. I like,
I would dick down cauliflower in a fucking instant. I wouldn't even fucking wait.
She-Hulk is pretty good.
She-Hulk's pretty good.
Spartan Killer 456 for $5. Everybody talking about how tough Ocarina was, but I remember having to draw my own maps in Super Nintendo.
This is true.
Oh, God. Honey Pop 3 should have Chris Chan's the protagonist. The final and only date you can bang is his dementia-riddled mom. No, like, Honey Pop needs to have it to where there's like a MILF character you can bang, and like the rival for that storyline, if you try to go down it, is her incestuous stepson with like mental problems that keeps trying to fuck her, and it ends with you beating the shit out of him.
Yeah. Mirko from My Hero Acca is bad. Badass, you fucking asshole, you fucking stupid little fucking cunt, you fucking...
What guns does Lolly own, if he has any? I have a Walter PK 380. I have the Grand Power Streebog I just bought recently. There's the AK, the AR, the shotgun. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut because I don't want to get in trouble. You have a whole bunch.
I have a bunch. I just want a revolver in a poker game. It's a K-frame Smith & Wesson revolver detective.
It is an actual fucking legit. It looks nice.
Yep. I got a lot of stuff. I got really good target grips for it too that came with it to make up the difference.
Yeah. I mean, it is some top tier shit.
I got a Beretta 92 FS. I've got a shotgun. I've got a Colt Defender it's a Grisan.
Yeah.
Got a 1911. I've got a Beretta Cheetah 380.
Yeah.
I've got a bunch.
Spartan Killer 456 for $2. Thoughts on Queen's Blade? Is that the one where the chick lactates acid and cuts a dude's head off with it?
I think it's the porn one, so probably.
It does sound familiar.
I want you guys to hear this beautiful, beautiful sound.
It is good shit.
I love it. I'm infatuated with this revolver.
Wonder Woman probably killed me during, but she's top tier. She is pretty good.
I mean, man, I believe in Mirko supremacy. Thank you.
Yeah.
1911 for the win. I found out an interesting thing that you can do with the 1911. So, with semi-autos, right, up close, if you're touching, it's out of battery, right?
Yeah.
So you can't fire. If you keep a 1911 cocked and locked the way I view you should, and you're right up on somebody, you pull the trigger, it's not going to fire, it's not going to go off. However, if you pull the trigger and flip the safety at the same time as you pull the trigger, it will fire. You will get one off.
And you will fuck somebody up.
Which is beautiful.
ToyM123 for $5. Want a revolver in a poker game. What Deadwood Hamlet are you living at? Doesn't fucking matter. It's cool.
I live in Kentucky.
Yeah.
Shota Firearms ASMR win. Listen, if I could change the YouTube channel into another direction, have a single-handedly a YouTube funded firearm show where like gun shops send me in firearms that I get to fire and I get to talk about, and they supply me ammo to fire with, I would absolutely fucking do it to have that opportunity.
Except Black Rifle Company. Fuck you.
No, except for Glock. I wouldn't do Glock because I've only fired one Glock. I fucking hated it. It was disgusting.
Yeah. One True Magical for $5. Who would you guys rather take on a 3-hour dinner date? Christian Weston Chandler, Jim Stephanie Sterling, or DSP in a wig? How far would you take it?
DSP in a wig all the way.
DSP, because at least he seems like the kind of guy where he might be obnoxious, but I wouldn't want to kill myself in a 3-hour setting with him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all you have to do is just not play video games and just let him talk.
Right. I'm talking about wrestling or some shit. I've got my 92 FS that I sent you. That's the one with the Resident Evil grips, right?
Believe so.
Or the Samurai Edge grips, I guess I should say.
Yeah.
An FAL, AR, Weatherby Vanguard, M17, Glock 19X, and an AK. I think my next thing I'm going to get is going to be a rifle. Because that's the only thing I'm missing now is just a rifle.
Yeah. I still need to get a shotgun. Well, it becomes the new FPS Russia. Yeah, but ATF ain't going to get me on weed.
It's just true. They'll get to you through your friends. DSP's not a troon. That's him all the way.
You've heard of Garand Thumb? I do like Garand Thumb. He's actually pretty fun. Even if, like, his videos are literally just excuses to shoot fucking,
Most of them are.
Yeah, to just shoot, mannequin heads that are, like, they're supposed to be anatomically correct.
Yeah.
So they'll have, like, a model skull and a model brain.
Yeah.
I feel like 95% of his videos are just excuses to shoot them and blow them up.
Oh, yeah.
Because he did one recently where it's like, oh, how much damage does a shotgun do to a head? And he did one where it's like buckshot point blank, and he knew it would fucking explode it. And he's acting so shocked where it's like, whoa, that went everywhere. It's like, you fucking knew. You knew. Come on. But he's having fun, so who cares?
Right.
Just curious, what are the gun laws in Tennessee? Is it open carry or not? How strict is it? Tennessee, I'm not sure.
I've got no idea about Tennessee.
I believe they have constitutional carry, I just don't remember.
Probably, maybe? I don't know. A $600 good price for a homemade AR-15. Have a friend making some and was thinking of getting one.
Be warned.
It depends, because the way I think anyone would describe it is an AR-15 is the Lego of rifles.
Yeah.
I think 600 is a good price, assuming they're using good parts, or at least decent parts. So
The thing with that is you get what you pay for, and I hear homemade.
Not all the time.
I hear homemade, and that sets off a red flag of be very fucking careful.
Again, AR-15s are the Legos of rifles.
I'm aware, but homemade, it's always got that little bit of a quirk to it, so be careful. Eric Brooks for $2. Mentioned DSP, pig roach noises intensifies. Anyone that makes fun of DSP dies.
It's true.
I'm not kidding. It just happens.
The thing about AR-15s is he probably means home built, not homemade.
Okay, in that case, I'll understand where it's like, okay, at that point, you're just ordering the parts. So,
sorry, I meant Kentucky, your home state, and the gun laws there, and how strict are they? I got it mixed up.
we have constitutional carry, so handguns, you can pretty much do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's basic stuff. You got to get a background check when you buy a gun. I'm trying to remember. You still have to adhere to federal law. So if you buy a rifle and you want to modify it, you have to get it registered. You have to do this. It's basically pretty laissez-faire. Because we have a lot of military guys and just a lot of rural people. So everyone kind of understands that having a super bureaucratic system for guns is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
But then you got places like Louisville. Then you got places like Lexington, which are ultra liberal, and that's where you can get in some issues where maybe that specific town has a specific rule they can get you on.
And they all, you're carrying a gun in Louisville, otherwise you're getting robbed.
Yeah.
No offense or buts about it. Colt 45 better than Beretta. What Colt 45?
Sorry, the guy ordered the parts and puts it together. Yeah, at that point, that's fine.
Yeah.
I was thinking like I was thinking like you were full blown like what you do with a Glock, where you 3D print the parts and put it together.
Yeah, his buddy is very likely not like making the rifling for this gun. I highly doubted that.
You say that, but
I'm saying it's just not statistically likely. I'm not saying it's impossible, just not likely.
You say that, but
Not likely. Go with the H&K M556A1 because it's a hybrid AR system with the best aspects of AK system dependability. Yeah, how much is that?
yeah.
Go ahead and slide that one over to me, bud.
Yeah.
Pretty please.
Daddy Vio for $5. I may be dumb, but I have the endurance to walk 8.5 miles under the Texas summer sun with no water and absolute spite in about 5 hours.
This is true.
That's the kind of shit you do because a guy killed your wife.
The Browning 1911. I like the 1911 a lot. I think it's really good. It's a good pointer. That being said, the Beretta is just more accurate.
Yeah. Take it, boy. Kentucky sounds nice. New Jersey is pretty strict and limits how much ammo you can have in a handgun. They really hate gun owners. Yeah, well, you can tell who runs
2,600.
How much?
2,600
For which one?
for the HK.
Fuck that.
I mean, that's not terrible, but like my sweating point when it comes to guns is probably about anything above 600-700. That's when I start sweating, and I'm like,
at that point, just look for used. Because used, you'll get dirt cheap, and most times people take care of them all right.
not necessarily, but
even then you can usually repair it yourself.
80% lowers make fine AR-15, but be careful. Is good practice for gun stuff, anyways. Yeah.
Yeah. Good point.
It's an HK, so yeah, HKs are, yeah, HKs are expensive.
I was trying to buy manga and forgot my wallet. Oh God.
Oh.
I like the Walter P38. Yeah.
Aren't all H&K just jam machines? I have never seen an HK jam. I'll say that. I've never seen a video where an HK is jammed.
Yeah.
Any of them.
I'm actually in agreement where, like, I've never really seen that happen if it's well taken care of.
Right. What's the best beginner gun? Okay, what do you mean by beginner gun?
I guess, like, first time you're buying a gun.
I mean, like, that kind of depends. If you're like, if it's like, okay, I want to get my kid familiarized with a gun, I would say like a 22.
Yeah, that's how most parents start anyway.
A 22, then like a 380, and then go up to like 9, something like that.
Yeah. Did you see the video of Colin Noir debunking that comedian who said he destroyed all anti-gun control arguments? Well, I mean, like, it's really easy to do that where it's like, hey, every single time you people put these laws into practice, the states get less and less safe.
Mm-hmm.
Like, literally, they get less safe.
It's true. It's because people have less access to the ability to defend themselves.
Yeah.
LMAO, fuck the HKAR, no chrome lined or melanited barrel, and fuck the chrome lined barrels. HK Hammer forges their barrels. They make a nice ding sound when you flick the barrel. Enough said. A lot of HK stuff has a decocker built in, right?
I believe so.
I don't own a single thing with a decocker unless you technically count the safety on a Beretta, in which case it scares the fuck out of me every time. Because I go into it, I'm like, okay, this has the fucking safety on it. I put it in, I load one, and then I fucking turn the safety on every time out of instinct, and then it goes pink, and I go, ah, fucking God, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because you think the thing was about to fucking go off.
Yeah.
Spartan Kill 456 for $2. SEALs prefer the HK 416 over the SCAR. Yeah, see, like I've never really heard bad things about HK.
I would really like a SCAR though.
Yeah, cool.
I'm probably gonna get an AR-15. Just like I said, it's a Lego thing.
Yeah.
And as of right now, it's best to go with practicality and availability, which would be 22 long rifle and 5.56.
Yeah.
Just like if you were to get a handgun right now, 9mm would be the way to go because it's one of the most accessible rounds that you can get.
Yeah. Like it is one of those things where you really have to think about your situation above all else. Like if you want to get into guns, don't get a big dick machine.
Mm-hmm.
You do not need a Desert Eagle. I know that sounds like the Joe Biden just buy a shotgun shit. Like, but
buy a shotgun.
I literally mean you don't need it if you don't know what you're doing.
Oh, you can't. You have to get one in order to learn what you're doing.
But there are steps to this. You know, you want something that you can manage.
Don't go out and get a Desert Eagle. Don't get a 50 cal because you're gonna break your fucking wrist.
Yeah, this is not me saying you shouldn't be allowed to have it. That's me giving you good advice.
If you are an adult and you have no physical issues with you, you are the strength of a standard human adult. You can start with a 9mm, and it is fine. You will have fine grouping, and the more you practice, the better you will get.
Yeah. 9
But don't
millimeter-
start with like a Magnum. Don't start with a 50 cal. Nothing like that. You can start with a fucking 45 if you want to, but don't go overboard like that, because then you're just gonna fuck yourself up.
You'll scare yourself away.
You will scare yourself.
Yeah. Mark 99 for $1. Blame Leech, he won the bet. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for human. Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are, and it got cut off. He's trying to do that copy pasta
He's
about the
doing the
guy that
copy
wants to
pasta.
fuck a Pokemon.
Yeah. Don't burn your pockets on 45 ammo. This is true.
Yeah.
45 ammo is really expensive right now.
Yeah.
So is all ammo, quite frankly. Spartan Killer 456. HK makes good stuff generally. Also, HK Slap looks really cool on the MP5. Disclaimer, does not play music.
Yeah, that makes me sad.
Don't like handguns that much. I fucking love handguns.
Yeah.
I don't shoot rifles very often. I don't shoot shotguns very often either. Just got one of those imported 1911s. The cheapest most reliable 1911 that you could get there for a bit was the SDS, which
Yeah.
I don't know if that price has gone up or not. That's the one that I got.
Yeah.
And it is very reliable.
2AM123 for $5. Me, Mossberg 12, Banshee 10, HKV9P9, VP9.
Screenshot that. We're gonna send to the ATF.
PTR 91, Tokarov, Smith & Wesson 40.
AA22WM 357. Ooh. Ruger 556, Taurus 9mm, Smith & Wesson 380, Remington 3006, Savage 223, Marlin 44, SKS, Glock 925, Sec 9, and Mossberg 22.
Not a bad selection, but I don't trust Taurus and I don't trust Glock.
I don't trust Taurus, and I just don't like Glock.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a nice collection.
What's the gas prices in Kentucky? It feels like I'm burning money for gas since they're still going up.
Between $350 and like $280 right now.
Yeah.
It just depends. Like if you're in Louisville, you're gonna get absolutely ass raped on gas because
If you're in like smaller towns too, because I've been in Litchfield and it's been like damn near $4. Not even kidding.
Here or in the vicinity of where I live, it's right around like 280. But like in Louisville, it's like straight up 350, and they're it's because there's a bunch of people there and they know they can fucking rape everyone.
Yeah. Yvonne for $10. Arrow Precision makes good, affordable AR lowers. Daniel Defense is good too if you got budget for it. Been on an AK streak myself recently. Those Serbs make good stuff, and 7.62 is dirt cheap. Oh yeah.
I think I'm gonna get AR-15, Fire 5.56 and 22 long rifle. That way you can have them interchangeable.
Yeah.
You got two. I mean, you can just change the upper, I guess, but.
The problem with Glocks is their tiny trigger safety that cuts into your finger. A wider, thicker trigger safety is incredible. That's what I mean.
I hate trigger safeties. I'm sorry.
It's not even just that it's small or hurts. It's that that's your only safety. I don't like that. I don't like not having a little switch to toggle.
I'm fine. I really like revolvers. The only thing you need with a revolver is a fucking trigger. All right.
Yeah.
You don't need a fucking safety. I don't believe you need a safety on a gun unless it's a drop safety. Now that being said, I can understand wanting a safety.
Yeah.
But if you are responsible, you should not need a safety.
Yeah. Well, I purely want it for peace of mind, because I'm not thinking, oh, I'm gonna shoot myself. I'm thinking there's gonna be that one day I might go over to a friend's house and a friend grabs it and is fucking around with it, not realizing what's going on, and squeezes the trigger by accident.
You don't. There are no accidents. There are no accidents.
I understand that, but I'm talking like someone who saw it, was fucking around, wanted to play cops and robbers, didn't realize it was loaded. Because I keep one in the chamber. That's just how I do. Mm-hmm. Which
so does everyone with common sense.
Yeah. That might just be a thing on my end where it's like, well, I'm putting them in the position to use it. But it's still like, I want to prevent somebody from fucking up.
Mm-hmm. Taurus makes shit copies of S&W and Beretta. Well, like, that's what I heard. They just straight up buy the old molds from them and then just use the molds to make their own versions of the weapons.
Yeah. Did you see the guy who played Russian roulette with a semi-auto?
Listen, I want you to know, I'm going to tell you something. and it's gonna come out. And it's gonna sound really retarded. Just know we weren't pointing the gun at anybody, okay? All right?
Did you actually try to play Russian roulette?
No. So what I did was I played Russian roulette. What we did was we took all the bullets out except for one, right? Now when you pull the trigger, it cycles the chamber forward one, right? It spins to the right one. So what we did was we put one in there, flicked it, spinned it, and then I sat there, I looked at it from not at the fucking barrel or at the end of the barrel, from the rear sights. I looked there and I said, okay, if we pull the trigger, whoever played Russian roulette was gonna die.
Okay. Good to know you didn't put it against your head.
I've done that several times, but I can't work up the courage to pull the trigger.
Okay. Spartan Killer 456 for $10. Whatever gun caliber combo you choose, be prepared to put 2,000 rounds through a rifle, or 8,000 through a handgun. That's enough for 90% one-timers to practice master multiple scenarios, budget accordingly. 2AM 123 for $5. Taurus was the only pistol my wife would shoot, and Glock was the only frame I could find 9.5 Dylan barrel for. I'm 100% with y'all's assessment. Yeah, I just don't trust Taurus after... They had a really bad manufacturing issue. I just didn't... I never looked back after I heard that. I was like, fuck that.
Silver Freedom Gamer for $10. Hey guys, which is, in your opinion, the most unlikable character? Abby from Last of Us, Captain Quack from Captain Quark from Ratchet and Clank, Alex from Y2K, or Chloe from Life is Strange?
Captain Quark, at least...
Captain Quark is a very likable character.
At least he's intentionally played off as a bad person.
Yeah, and he has a redemption arc.
Yeah. Everyone else is trash.
Holy shit, like real Russian roulette. Hey, they don't listen. They don't listen.
Wait, are you playing Russian roulette with blanks? No.
No. 38.
Like actual... Like, it's loaded right now.
Yeah. Why would it not be loaded? You think you can get this fucking beautiful without it being loaded?
You flagged me there and I heard a click, so...
The click is because it closes and then you have to spin the cylinder. No, the hammer is not pulled back because if you pull the hammer back, you can't dislodge the cylinder.
It's ready to fuck around.
I've taken this thing apart several times. I have learned the inner workings of it. I am very confident with this revolver.
Blanks can still kill, but it has to be really close range.
I was gonna say, yeah, blanks can still kill.
Yeah.
Did you know they're not using a fucking a gun for the Olympics?
Really?
Yeah, I thought that was very strange, and I didn't like that.
That's stupid.
Yeah, I think I heard it was because of Japan's laws, but I thought it's the Olympics. You can make an exception.
Yeah, no, it's some gay shit. It's always gay shit.
Spartan Killer 456 for $10. Semi-auto Russian roulette was at a wedding, and I didn't think he liked the guy very much. There's a trick with the Makarov to make it look like the trigger pulls, and the second guy didn't know the trick.
Oh God.
I noted when you clocked your gun, Shota. Good. Now clean it up.
Even blanks can do a ton of damage. If you don't outright die, you lose your hearing in one ear. Oh yeah, like it's literally just a bullet, but they take out the.
It's still a bullet, literally.
Like, it's still a bullet.
There are some guns that can only use blanks. There are some guns that can't use blanks. But at the end of the day, it's still technically a bullet.
Yeah. If I hear a gunshot, I'm gonna fall out of my chair laughing. Please do not encourage him.
It's so fucking good, though. It's such a wonderful sound.
It is pretty good.
No, I know how to operate weapons.
Oh, God damn it. I tapped one thing trying to update the chat and it tries playing again.
I tapped one thing trying to ban everybody in chat.
Try to ban everyone but me.
Wasn't Brendan Lee killed by a blank? Yeah.
Yeah, it hit him. Actually, there's speculation that was a real bullet mixed up with blanks.
Oh, man. It was just an unfortunate situation.
Yeah, it was a bad one.
It's a cartridge without the bullet. When you said my name, it caused the stream to die. Pull the trigger, bitch. So live round, the bullet is removed. That makes it a blank.
Yeah, that's why like if you press it against your head, it's still gonna kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's gonna do it.
Eric Brooks for $5 said this on RGE's stream once, but screw it, I'll say it again. The Olympics are fake, just like Australia.
I mean, I buy it.
Show to put the gun down before you hurt yourself. I'm banning him.
Spartan Kill 456 for $5. That's why it's called point blank range. It's the range a blank can still kill. The powder is still there, guys. Treat every gun like it's loaded, bros. Exactly. Like, you want to know what the first thing my dad ever taught me about guns? He taught me how to unload it. Take the magazine out, get the bullet out of the chamber. First thing he ever taught me.
If you want my advice to teach someone how to shoot a gun, it would literally be put one in the chamber, one in the magazine rather, and then teach them how to sit there, rack the slide, get the bullet ready to be fired, one at a time. And then once you're confident they know how to do that and not be a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
So like they're not gonna fire one off and then start jumping around like I did it and flag everybody.
Yeah.
You teach them that and then you move up.
Exactly.
You move up from there.
It's like the fighting game principle. Practice the move 5 times in a row. If you fuck up even once, restart. It's literally along that principle of like.
It's the way that's what I did with my whenever I got my Beretta holster for duty. What I did was I sat there and I practiced holstering and unholstering until I could do it in one fluid motion in several different forms without fucking up.
Yeah.
Because you can't have something catch. It's the same with anything. You should be able to do it 100 times without fucking up.
Yeah. Remember when Chris Chan thought he was getting a business interview with Shigeru Miyamoto?
Yep.
We are so far removed from Chris Chan at this point.
Chris Chan is fucking weak sauce compared to guns.
Exactly. Brandon Lee was killed by a dummy bullet launched by a blank. See, I heard that there was a real bullet mixed in there, and that's what killed him. But I don't know. It's probably one of those where there's so many rumors, it's hard to know what's actually a detail and what's not. Yeah, it was that kid accidentally shot my cousin in the ass with a 22. I thought the safety was on.
Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah, see, that's why you don't do that.
Well, here's your thing. Never fucking dry fire a gun.
Never.
If you pull the trigger, you always need to treat it as if you're going to fire a bullet out of it.
Exactly. It's something to where, once again, it's why it's such a good idea to, like, the first thing you teach people is, you see a gun on the ground, either A, don't touch it, or if you absolutely have to touch it...
I'm taking that shit and I'm pawning it the fuck off.
Like, you absolutely have to touch it. No two ways about it. Unload it. Like, assume it's loaded. Take the magazine out. Pop open the chamber. Like, that first thing you need to be taught. Yuri Gressel for $5. My dream loadout. FK Biarno Brano 7.5. PSD. FN Hestel SLP MK1. And HK MR556A1.
I would like to... In terms of rifles, I would actually like to have like a lever action like Winchester rifle.
Like a cowboy thing.
Yeah, I'm super into cowboy stuff. I'd like to have that rifle or like a 30-30 or something.
Yeah.
In terms of pistols or handguns, I really want to get a HK 23, but those are like $2,000 some odd dollars, and they are fucking. They're like the size of my. They're the like size of my fucking leg.
Yeah.
Like they're huge, but they're also cool.
I'm a gun noob that just knows the guns on video. Any suggestions for a first handgun buyer? Okay. For first people.
I'm gonna let you speak, and then I'm gonna tell you how you're wrong.
Yeah. For first time buyers, look up what people make fun of you for. I'm not kidding. If it's something to do with quality, like High Point, avoid at all costs.
Mm-hmm.
If it's something to where, haha, that's what your wife would keep in her purse, that's a good starter. Because if it's something a woman keeps in her purse, that means fucking anyone can use it. You don't have to worry too much about weight or recoil or anything like that. Point and shoot guns.
I was gonna say most guns are just point and shoot guns, so you ain't gotta worry about it. I would avoid, like you said, High Point because they're just very bad quality. They're essentially, if you have to use it in a self-defense situation and it works and you kill somebody, the cops are gonna take your gun and use it like fucking. They're gonna run through it like a fucking porn star at a gangbang shoot, dude. It's gonna get fucking used.
All you have to know about High Point is that there are springs for springs.
There are springs for springs. And so you're gonna get it back and it's gonna be used and abused. So like you get High Point for that.
Yeah.
You don't feel bad whenever the cops take it from you. But other than that, I would recommend starter, get a 9mm.
9mm.
The ammo for it's going to be decently easy to find right now. It's not going to be as expensive as 380.
Yeah.
Anything like that.
380, you're not finding shit.
And go to the range.
Yeah.
Go to the range. Listen to the people there. They're going to be autistic and fucking retarded. I hate going to the range. I hate going to indoor ranges. I hate going to outdoor ranges. But the people there are there because they need to train new people.
Yeah.
They're not there for the people that have been shooting for years. They're there for the new people and to help limit fuck-ups.
Yeah.
So just listen to them.
Jay Rivers for $2. Imagine Chris Chan discovering hentai end of days. Dude. He is very knowledgeable of hentai.
Start sweating.
Yeah. But Lolly, I want a 1911 or Beretta 92 SA3.
You can get either of those.
Yeah, it's just you have to understand that the best possible description for people buying a gun for the first time, the best advice you'll ever hear, usually comes from boomers that have to teach classes. I remember I was listening to PKA, Painkiller Already,
Yeah. and
they were talking about gun safety courses that they go to because they all like guns. One of the ones they talked about, I want to say it was Taylor who was talking about it. He talked about how the class he went to had this old sheriff who taught the class. So not like an army guy, it was a sheriff. Mm-hmm. And he basically said, "You are not going to shoot a gun out of somebody's hand. Who do you think you are?" And
you're not trained for that. No one does that. That is a fucking once in a lifetime like newsworthy moment, which was literally caught on the news.
Exactly. So the best advice I will ever give people that want to get into guns and buy them for the first time: you are not special forces.
Yeah.
You are not trained with them. You are admitting you don't have any experience.
You are here to learn more about gun safety. You are admitting you know nothing about guns.
Yeah. Pick up something they will make fun of you for. Like, oh, haha, you carry a 22, that's a pussy gun. That pussy gun is the difference between you understanding how guns work and you buying a 45, it flying out of your hand, and now you're fucked. It's literally that type of scenario.
I refuse to believe that someone would fire a gun and let it fall out of their hands.
You have to assume the most extreme
fucking
level.
Retarded.
You have to assume the most extreme level of incompetence.
You have to assume the most extreme level of incompetence. That's why I don't like the fucking safety guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would recommend starting with 9. You could do a 45 if you want, but I would just recommend starting with 9 because the ammo is readily available and you're not paying an arm and a leg for it. You're paying like fingers for it, but not arms and legs.
Yeah.
It's they're easy to control. All metal is what I go for. I don't like polymer guns. Polymer guns make me feel uneasy. I don't like them.
That pussy gun can still kill. Exactly. That is actually a very good way to describe it.
That pussy gun can still kill if you get a good shot.
Do you want to know what the Mossad used for fucking years during the 70s specifically to kill terrorists?
Remember what they did though?
And assassinations?
Yes, assassinations.
Yeah, the fucking Beretta. The Beretta 71.
The Cougar.
Yeah, the 22 caliber Beretta.
Yeah.
Now, granted, they had to get smart with it. It had to be up close, multiple rounds all at once.
Yes.
In fact, the optimal position for an assassin firing a 22 is right against your head.
Yeah.
Multiple trigger pulls. But that's what they use to kill scores of people. So never, ever underestimate how much something can fuck you up.
Fucking killers!
With 22 long rifles, rimfire, those things ain't reliable. L'Alien for $2 Canadian. Opinion upon Star Wars Vision.
Is that the anime coming out?
Is that the one with the rock?
No, there's an anime coming out of Star Wars that's they're trying to push it, and it's the same studio that made Castlevania. So I don't know. I haven't seen anything about it. I literally have not felt any desire.
Yeah. Spartan Killer 456 for $5. Beretta 92 is 9mm and a heavy full frame pistol, which is easy to handle recoil. Unlike a Glock, which is small, light, and jumps around all over.
Exactly.
This is true.
You have no weight on the Glock to fight off the recoil.
I would very much recommend getting a Beretta 92 FS.
Yeah.
I would.
The female sitting down on the screen just making my legs itchy. Megumin? She's just on the computer.
Making my legs cheap.
Have you seen the movie Rush? It takes place during the F1 1976 season about Niki Lauda and James Hunt's rivalry. Yeah, that was a good movie. I'm not really into Formula One racing, but that was actually a really good story. So basically, treat guns like a crazy woman by not fucking with them. You can fuck with them, you just have to know what you're doing.
You can fuck with them, just don't fuck around with them in public.
Yeah.
Because if they go off at your house or in a neighborhood or in the city, by God Almighty, you are going to be nailed to a cross, and then they're going to rip you from that cross and anally violate you.
All you have to know about it is this. The best case scenario is you only fire it at a gun range. You never want to shoot it at people unless you absolutely have to.
Oh yeah, don't shoot it at people unless it's a self-defense situation.
It is not a dick swinger.
No.
Like, you don't whip it out because the guy fucking your wife is making fun of you to your face. No.
You do that if you're going to kill the guy making fun of your wife to your face and go to prison.
But you make absolutely sure that's what you want to do.
You make absolutely certain you're going to prison.
Yeah.
I was gonna get a 92 FS, but Canadian pistol laws suck ass. Why would you not be able to get a 92 FS? They even come like California regulated like standard now. They got rid of the 15 count mags, which is disgusting ape shit.
Because Canada's a nightmare.
How long can 2 men talk about rape?
Dude, this is like...
I'll circle back to that.
It's been like 3 hours. It's nowhere near that long.
I was gonna say it's like this ain't even close to like our full. We've been gone for 2 weeks. We're allowed to go long.
Yeah. Spartan Killer 456 for $2. Just remember, handguns require 4 times more training. Yeah.
How do you figure that?
Because I'm trying to find the best words for it, but rifles, they tend to be very point and shoot. I mean, even with iron sights, they're usually pretty.
I say pistols are just as point and shoot. You should learn the ins and outs of your weapon, no matter what it is, like to an extreme degree. You should be able to take apart your weapon, put it back together with ease. You should know how to clean it.
Yeah.
You should know proper maintenance. I would recommend just straight up like either cleaning it once a month if you're not firing it once a month, and you need to clean it after every use.
Yuri Gressel for $5. Either of you guys watch Grantham on YouTube? He did a review on High Point Carbine. He's brutally honest. Yeah, Grantham's fun. Mm-hmm. I like him.
If you're someone who's weaker, or you're older, or something along the lines of that, you find it hard to like rack the slide on a regular semi-auto.
Yeah.
The 380 easy slide is literally made for you. It is made to be incredibly easy to operate. Like. Yeah. I could literally do it with 2 fingers, like from the top using pincer, my middle and pointer finger. I could grab it and do it. I could do it with my middle and my ring finger. I could slide the slide back and rack or put a bullet in the chamber. It is easy. It is made for you. It's 380, so it's not as weak as a 22. It's not as strong as a 9, so it doesn't have as much kick. The frame is decent. It has a decent weight to it. You ain't got to worry about a super shit ton of kick. Yeah. It's very decent.
Hey, this is probably my last stream. I'll be able to watch for a while, so thanks for keeping my dumbass entertained for the last year and a half. Oh.
Wait, where are you going?
Oh.
Where are you going?
Well, everything will be archived, so you'll be able to watch stuff.
Doesn't matter what caliber, Wheezy Freak for $5. Doesn't matter what caliber gun, if whoever it is coming at you gets shot, they will cease period unless there's a crackhead. Yeah. You do have to remember that there are, even to the rule of death, there are exceptions. Sometimes people are just built different, and you shoot them a couple times, and you just don't hit anything vital enough, and they can keep coming.
Yeah.
I advise aim for center of mass.
Yeah.
Just aim for center of mass, and most of the time you'll be good.
Don't try to do anything special because you'll only miss.
Yeah. The only time I would advise changing that up is if you know for a fact someone is wearing a bulletproof vest.
Even then, the kinetic force of the round will still hurt.
It will hurt, but it won't necessarily kill them. It won't necessarily disable them.
Yeah.
So then I would recommend changing where you fire. But most people won't have a vest.
Mark99 for $1. Let's be honest, I live by this idea: a gun is a gun. Whoever has it is right and the boss.
Whoever has it is right and the boss.
Right.
Sounds like something a coward would say. Install a guide rail laser on your 1911. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you. It might not be accurate past 30 meters, but you'll never use it past 30 meters. I hate you so much.
There's some guns you just don't fuck with. Some are designed to be fucked with. Others, like, no, why would you ever touch that?
I don't like guide rail. I don't like lasers, period. I understand the benefits of lasers, because if you have them zeroed in correctly, they are useful, and they are very accurate. That being said, you should train to be able to draw and accurately fire a weapon. You pick your own. I would say like a max of like 15. You should be able to accurately draw and fire. A handgun with like a tight enough grouping. That you yourself feel comfortable with it for a self-defense situation, without a laser.
2 in the chest, 1 in the head. Even then, I'd argue that's only if you're like specifically trained to do that. Like military guys, that's what they do. That's literally what they're trained to do. Normal, average Joe schlubs, center of mass. Just focus on that.
Just aim for. Even then, like, if it is a self-defense situation, you hit someone in the chest 2 times and once in the head, you will get raked over the coals in court. The judge, the jury does not give a fuck about about what the case was. All right. If you cannot prove that person did, without a shadow of a doubt, keep coming towards you after getting shot in the chest twice, and that you aimed for the head, you are going to prison.
The only exception is if you just point blank say, yeah, I had to kill them. Like, if you try to argue, well, I was just defending myself, they can argue, well, wasn't there a certain point where you had to stop? Even then, it's up to the prosecutor. There's so much bullshit with self-defense laws. It's not even funny.
It's because they don't want you to be able to fucking defend yourself.
Literally.
Duper doll for $5. You guys ever see that body cam of an old Florida woman getting headshot twice? Her intestines start falling out, and she keeps trying to kill the cops.
Yeah, that's pure adrenaline.
It's called drugs. Spartan Killer 456 for $10. Rifle has multiple points of contact: shoulder, grip, and barrel. You can't shoulder a handgun, and multiple places to put your hands. Takes practice to get comfortable. Equals learn to aim, point, shoot, and draw. I would disagree, because I would say the handling of the gun itself would be separate from, like, the handling of the gun would be included with, like, aiming and pointing and shooting. All those would be one thing. Drawing the gun, I would say, is separate, and that would be holster specific, and you'd have to relearn that with each holster you get. Because holsters act different depending on what you get, like level 2s, level 3s, whatever the case may be. Fucking ankle holsters, leather, like, shoulder holsters, or leg holsters. So
I definitely understand that, where it'd be less about the gun and more about the specific holster you're using. Because the holster like what I got, where it's basically just this plastic slot, is going to be completely different from one where you physically have to, like, unbutton it and then
the one I got for my Beretta, it's a pressure. You push with your finger, and you got to push the clip over here, and it releases, and you have to draw at an angle in order to be able to get it out. Because it's made for duty.
So that's completely different from. I understand what you mean then.
I'm explaining it to chat to you.
Well, I mean, like, I actually didn't even think about that until you mentioned it. It's like, shit, that would be kind of different.
Mm-hmm. Because that's something you have it there so that you get in a confrontation with someone. So, like, yours should theoretically be fine because yours is actually an inside holster. You wear it inside your pants.
Mine is very basic bitch.
So yours should theoretically be fine. Like, someone can see the imprint of your gun. They know you have a gun. But it's gonna take a bit more for them to go for it.
Plus, I wear.
You wear your Hawaiian shirts.
I wear my Tommy Bahama shirts over. So that tends to obscure it
a little bit. However, with a Beretta, you can't. It's a fucking honker.
That's too big.
It's a fucking honker. So you have to wear it open carry on your hip. If someone wanted to get it and you were just doing like a leather holster, it's easy to run up to somebody, grab it, pull it on them. And as long as you know how a fucking gun works, you should be able to eyeball it on their person from the side, see, okay, the safety is on, the safety is off, whatever the case may be, and pull it on them, and you can use it against them.
Alien Net Fear for $5. Chris Chan can't keep getting away with this. Sam, I didn't do it. Hide.
Sam, I didn't do it. Hide.
They're saying can't castle the hassle.
Can't castle the hassle.
Like, that whole situation was, like, infuriating from the perspective of... multiple perspectives.
Every perspective.
One, Boogie is, like, an ultra-liberal type that doesn't like the idea of guns because my mental illness. That's literally Boogie. So him pulling a fucking 44 on a guy making fun of him was like, fuck you fucking hypocrite.
Fuck you cunt.
Two, the fact he didn't have the balls to pull the trigger. It's like, if you're gonna point it at somebody, you fucking mean to point it at them. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. You want that cocksucker dead. So, the fact that he pusses out and does a warning shot, right there, another point, the warning shot where that's like, that bullet still has force. That has kinetic force. That's gonna come down, and that's gonna do something.
Yeah. Spartan Killer 456 for $5. Military is trained to shoot center mass 2. It takes 2 guys to carry wounded off the front, but vets might double tap so the enemy doesn't get behind.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, like, I think in any line of duty, you're taught center of mass because, A, it's the most reliable place to be able to hit an enemy. If you're, like, on the police force, they teach you to center one head, but they also tell you explicitly, at least here in Kentucky, they tell you explicitly, hey, don't fucking do this unless it is,
Unless you know.
Unless you can physically see yourself winning the court case because you are going to court. No matter what, you are going to court.
Yeah.
The government itself, it doesn't matter if they don't have a family. It doesn't matter what they're doing. They could be holding like several people hostage. You're going to court because the government itself is going to pursue that and try and fuck you.
Oh, yeah. What's your favorite Wise Kids You Know sketch? Mine's either Gallon of PCP, Baby Skull Seeking Bullets, or Pimp Pun Disaster. So
oh, wait, no.
Yeah, he's got the old ones.
Yeah.
I really like the one where it's the nature documentary where you have all the peaceful footage.
Yeah.
But in the background, you have like a xenomorph jumps out of the narrator's chest, and the whole office is like freaking out because it's killing everybody.
That has good shit.
That was a great one. I love that one. I laughed so hard.
Warning shots are no. Yeah, you don't warning shot.
Yeah. Naf Pilo for $20. Here's some money for the Japan trip. I'm planning on going to Japan next year with some bros either in the spring or fall. Hope you guys get to go. I can already imagine the crazy stories from your trip. I hope to God we can go because like I keep looking and I'm like, when are we going to be allowed?
I'm actively getting ads saying that we can go. So I'm assuming we probably can.
And the thing I'm worried about is like by the time we actually sit down and are like, we're going to fucking schedule this shit because we're going to do it. We're going to fucking do it. It's time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried that by the time we do that, the Delta shit is going to make everybody go, nope, locked back down.
Right.
That's what I'm worried about more than anything right now.
Spartan Killer 456 for $2. Only SWAT snipers aim for headshots. That's all.
Yep.
That's believable.
Alien Netfear for $5.
I didn't train with SWAT guys.
Yeah. Have you heard Mixed Messages by Tom Cardy? If not, you should, especially the new anime music video.
Oh, no.
I have to look that up.
Bookie was a friggin' idiot.
Yeah.
Police are literally the scum of the earth. Right now, police are just useless, by and large.
Literally. Like, it's really a case of, like, all the Back the Blue Lives Matter shit from last year was absolutely pissed away by the fact that they didn't want to make a fucking fuss. So they enforced all the COVID restrictions and were arresting people. They would not go after Antifa while Antifa was actively assaulting people. Instead, they arrested the ones that were defending themselves. Like,
well, like they're in a just a fucked up situation, and a lot of them are trapped in that situation because whenever you go to be a cop, you're taken to the academy. The academy costs a lot. Going to a police academy is the same as getting a degree at an actual, not a community college, an actual college. It's like fucking $40,000, $50,000.
There's a lot of misconceptions where they think, oh, any Bubba Gump schmo can become a police officer. It takes time.
Any Bubba Gump schmo may be able to make it to the police academy.
Yeah, but there's actual dedication that goes into it.
Yeah, there's actual dedication that goes into it. And once you're through with that, what happens is a police force buys your contract, which is them paying off your academy. Everything. Now, what that means is essentially you owe that department all the money they paid off. So you work with them. They take they take some of your money that you would earn normally, and that goes towards paying it off. And then whenever you swap departments, another department has to buy what's left of it. If you leave, you owe them that. That's you dropping out of college.
Yeah, literally.
That's literally what that is.
Yeah.
Now you have this. You're being told to enforce a bunch of stuff that's just fucking stupid. You don't like. You're being told to do that. You got all this fucking BLM shit going on. If you do your job, you still get raked over the coals. It's a fucked up situation to be in. So a lot of people are just fucking not doing their jobs anymore.
Yeah. Jay Rivers for $2, just sneaking to Japan Metal Gear style. Can't stop.
Can't stop me, bitch.
Wheezy Freak for $5. So guns are like samurai sword rules. If it comes out, someone's gonna get hurt or die.
Yes.
Pretty much. Like, it's a weapon.
If someone flashes their gun at you, your instinct should be violence.
Yeah.
BTW, have you guys seen the Evan Royals SCP movies? Talent right there. Also recently got an ad with an actual SCP Foundation board game, which is trippy because that is an actual canon SCP.
Yeah, I heard those are actually really interesting. Like, apparently he's doing one on the security force.
Yeah.
And it's like the first time the security force has ever been portrayed as competent.
Yeah.
Outraged here for $1. Just had an argument with my brother over for-profit prisons. What's your opinion? Oh, they're definitely an issue. Like, for-profit prisons definitely exist and are in fact an issue.
For-profit prisons are pretty much all prisons.
Yeah. But the thing is, it's one of those issues where I want to say I'm sympathetic to the people stuck in it. At the same time, that's specifically people that get fucked over by some of the most white-collar bureaucratic laws possible. There's a lot of genuine pieces of shit in prison.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like, no, you're in there because you did that to yourself.
Yeah. Oh, Illy Netfair for $2. Know who else isn't doing their jobs? The mods.
Yeah.
That's about it.
That's about it. Hear about that gunman that got stoned to death in Texas? Yeah.
Stoned to death?
Yeah, he tried shooting up a place and people just threw stones at him.
Oh my god.
And he fucking died because they literally stoned him to death.
God damn it. What, there was a shooting at a movie theater recently, but I don't remember what movie it was. Trying to think. It might have been Black Widow.
It's possible.
I don't know. Someone might be able to fucking post that in chat. But, yeah, there was a shooting in a movie theater recently, and that is a situation I would actually recommend. Not having an under rail laser, but having a grip laser, laser, like a Hague makes grip lasers that are actually very, very good and reliable.
Because a theater situation where it's a dark room and there's just utter chaos.
Yeah, a dark room, it's harder. It's almost impossible to aim in the dark at a distance.
Yeah, especially with a lot of noise, you're gonna have people running in and out. That is the worst.
Yeah,
fucking
it was
situation.
the new Purge movie. It was
funny enough.
It was the new Purge movie.
Yeah.
Has anyone tried to make a law like banning violent movies as a recourse of that? 'Cause I feel like
you know they wouldn't. Spartan Killer 456 for $2. Texas is so friggin' cool, man.
Man, I wish I could move to Texas, bro. Like I wish I had, that'd be so cool. I mean, technically, aren't guns just more efficient ways to throw rocks at people?
He's got a point.
Guns are like the fucking rail guns of throwing rocks.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, okay.
All right, I'm gonna let you spew your shitty take real quick while I piss.
I'm trying to think of what shitty take to bring out.
Just shit on somebody in chat. They love that shit.
Okay. If there was a shooting at a Black Widow screening, sounds like he was doing them a favor. Yeah, I heard it wasn't really that great, but I haven't watched Marvel movies in a long ass time because I just never cared to. Like, I've literally had no reason to. Why do you need a stone to defend yourself? Just buy a shotgun. Did you see the video of the woman getting decked by the cop because she tried to bite him? Yeah, I mean, like... The situation right now is that there was a lot of retardation that happened last year that we're now kind of seeing the consequence of, and we're realizing, oh, so you just pussed the fuck out. So no gaming tonight. That's still up in the air. It's just, we're talking right now. We're having fun talking. But a lot of the cops that would make big grandiose spectacles of, we're leaving the force, we can't abide by this, they pussed the fuck out. They pussed the fuck out. And now we're realizing that, oh, so now you left everything to the fucking asshole cops that actively abuse their power, because now all the goody two-shoes won't narc on them anymore. Yeah, thanks a lot, assholes. Spartan Killer 456 for $2. Also, guns are about as good as they can get. Yeah.
I think right now, the next revolution in guns will be, how do we get a bigger bullet with less recoil? So how do we modify a gun to essentially fire like 50 cal.
Yeah.
Why do we still have these stupid fucking headphones on if we're not hearing any reverb?
I don't know.
There's no point. Essentially, it'd be, how do we get like a fucking as close to a handheld 50 cal with zero recoil?
Yeah.
That's gonna be what we have to figure out next.
Yeah. I remember my dad's anti-gun until I remembered he grew up in Haiti. Probably has a lot of bad experiences with guns. Even then, like...
My thing would be you should be pro-gun because guns would be how you defend yourself.
Exactly. Not Logics for $2. Show love to the armed security. Oh, fucking course, guarding your weed. Or
armed security officers guarding your weed.
Internet speech ruined my brain.
That's true.
Spartan Killer 456 for $2. Do you guys audit the audit cop interactions?
Audit the audit.
I guess, like, you know... I'm not sure what that's in reference to.
See, I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
Gyrojet is the future. You're an animal. You're a fucking animal.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Beretta 50 already does that, along with several 30 cal rifles.
Alright, laser guns won't be a thing, but man can dream. Yeah.
That's true. Just make 40k bolters in real life. Listen, rail guns coming soon, TM.
Pretty much. I mean, that's the thing. We can talk all we want about, like, how lasers could never be a thing, but back in, like, the 60s, you want to know what the idea of cell phones originated as? The transponders in Star Trek.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, never underestimate some people's autism.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially now in Haiti on the verge of revolution, you need a gun to defend yourself. Yeah, I mean...
Isn't there like a semi-auto 50 cal rifle that has a built-in recoil system, so that it, like when it fires, the buttstock absorbs a majority of the recoil and helps distribute it through a larger portion of your torso.
Yeah.
I believe I read or saw something like that.
It's still gonna kick like a fucking mule.
I mean, yeah, but still, that's getting closer.
Yeah. Alan for $5 Canadian. How good is your state's cannabis law? Some states like California is so bad that it creates American cartels.
Have no fucking clue.
To my knowledge, here
I think it's still illegal.
Yeah, it's illegal. It's pretty much just don't get caught. A lot of people smoke weed here. It just 100% falls under the rule of don't get caught.
Mm.
Alien Net Fear for $5. Shota, in some ways, they have that. There's a variety of the 50 cal Barrett with a recoiling barrel. The actual recoil is far less than the normal 50.
Pop my fucking Barrett. Those apes.
Yeah.
Bolters are literally just gyrojets. Yeah, shut up, asshole.
Yeah. Spartan Kill 456 for $5. China allegedly has handheld railguns in addition to their naval variant, and sniper teams with genetically enhanced eyesight. We're so screwed. That's all bullshit. You know that, right? Like, no, China can barely keep a dam together. Like, no, they do not have half the shit they say they do.
Maybe they just don't care about the people, okay?
Like, they have not mastered genetic engineering. You want to know why? Because they would be openly bragging about it to a degree where it's undeniable. The most you see are a few articles here and there, and it's mainly China is getting close to, meaning they're not shit. Like, if they actually had as much as they said, they'd be invading Taiwan right now. Because why wouldn't they?
Do it. Do it. Listen, it doesn't matter how well you genetically engineer your people, you can't survive a nuke, alright?
Yeah.
That's what everyone's avoiding. Spartan Killer 456 for $2, allegedly.
Yeah. Man, fuck Tim Pool thinking it was a good idea for the good cops to walk away. Yeah, exactly. Like, hey, thanks a lot, asshole, for abandoning your post and letting the retards take over.
It's true. Sing Rap God.
Alright. Anything that says getting close is just Chinese propaganda. Yeah. So how long are you guys planning on being in Japan? I was thinking like 2 weeks. Like that was the time frame I was thinking. Gives enough time to get over jet lag, gives enough time to do stuff, and we leave right before we get bored.
Dim fool.
Yeah. So that was my idea. A 2-week trip, possibly with the Irishman and possibly with Stoner Bro.
Yeah. Laser guns not in this lifetime, but plasma weaponry could happen.
Yeah. We expect China has kung fu trained commandos, but in reality, they're only slightly more well fed than North Korean soldiers. Dude, like, there's that one guy, Zhao Zhudong, the Mad Dog, the UFC fighter. He straight up made a career out of proving kung fu is bullshit.
This is true.
Like, actually fought kung fu masters that claim to have trained for decades and beat their asses handily. Because he even specifically said, this is all bullshit.
I don't think they train to fight people. They just, like, train in the style. But if you don't know how to apply the style, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's useless. Yeah, so, like, China is nowhere near as big and scary as they say. It's just, what they do is they get in bed with various companies across different nations and try to corrupt politicians so nobody wants to be the one to say bullshit. Because, you can go ahead and make you can make China some trouble, but then they'll leak out pictures of you dick deep into an underage Chinese prostitute. All
you had to do was not be dick deep in an underage Chinese prostitute.
But they always fall for it.
How do you always fall for the underage Chinese prostitute? It's the only it's the oldest trick in the book.
Someone posted something in Mandarin, and I'm assuming it's,
fuck you, Whitey.
It's either fuck you, Whitey, or fuck Xi Jinping, or Tiananmen Square, or something like that.
Tiananmen Square massacre. Woo! China has a lot of men, and that is it, really. Only reason they held us back in Korea was because of how many men they had, and they still couldn't beat us.
Yeah.
Just China just chonky, guys.
Yeah. Taiwan would be the spark that lights up the paper dragon. No, the spark already happened. That was the flooding they had. That was the result of the worst rainfall they've had in over 1,000 years. Entire dams were bursting. People were afraid the Three Gorges Dam was going to burst. It was some of the worst storms in Chinese history. I guarantee you, that shit's not going away. They'll sweep it under the rug and pretend it's nothing wrong, but China is nowhere near as strong as they say they are. 2TM505 for $5. If they did a Transformers and My Little Pony crossover movie, would you watch?
Possibly.
I haven't watched either. I haven't watched either in like fucking years.
By possibly, I mean no.
Yeah, I mean. Like,
did you say you watched MLP at one point? Answer the question.
I was waiting on you to pick up on it. I was waiting on you.
You think I'm weak?
I knew you were getting sleepy. No, I've watched Transformers.
I'm very awake. The back of my eyelids are burning quite a bit, and that's probably just because I downed 3 energy drinks in the span of an hour.
You needed them.
Weirdest folktale creature you know of in your culture? Mine is Zabaroturu.
Our culture?
Yeah. The Flyer. He comes at night to visit lonely, horny women and takes the form of their desire.
Outrage here for $3. Hey, I donated. God damn it. Like, Streamlabs is fucking ass, and not being able to hear the alerts freaks me out.
We can't hear any of the alerts, so it's hard to keep track.
Yeah. Outrage share for $1. Private prisons are the sketchiest thing to me. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like those are literally designed to keep you from being rehabilitated. They want you to reoffend.
Fuck them up. Fuck them up.
He turned us into fucking killers.
When do you think we will be able to vacation in West Taiwan without getting nabbed by the CCP to LARP the RimWorld fantasies? I don't know.
Never.
I heard a guy couldn't get help, so he got on top of a building, started yelling anti-CCP statements, and was rescued and was arrested in hours. Apparently there's a video somewhere.
Oh, man.
Alright. Spartan Keller 456 for $5. In all seriousness, the USS Ponce does have a laser-based CIWS. It takes a lot of energy to make a deadly laser by having a reactor on board fixed. That's pretty cool.
I thought it was just enough to make people uncomfortable.
No, apparently there is one that can cut through metal, but it takes so much energy, there's not even much point. I don't think the main purpose of jail should be rehabilitation, to be honest. It's a lot of shit nowadays came from the idea of people going, no, but people are naturally good inside, and they don't understand that there's a lot of people that just aren't.
Yeah. People aren't good.
Elliot Neff here for $2. You watched the Kingdom prequel film yet?
No.
Which one are you in reference to?
Which kingdom?
If it's manga Kingdom, like the fantasy manga, I have not seen anything about that. If you're talking about the zombie show, I was unaware it came out. I thought it came out in October.
Private prisons plague the West Coast. That's why their prisons are heavily racially divided, because the guards spark shit intentionally.
Yeah. Because they want to keep you in there. Any films you think are underrated? One thing comes off the top of my head are Dread, Locke, and Eastern Promises. I haven't seen Eastern Promises, but Dread and Locke are really good.
Yeah. Underrated.
I started watching Battles Without Honor or Humanity. It's pretty Kino Yakuza shit.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's really good.
You said Battles Without Humanity?
Battles Without Honor and Humanity. Because it's literally just about basically an adaptation of this one Yakuza guy's memoirs and a journalist making articles about like this crime war that happened in the 50s to 60s. Really interesting shit. I would share for $5. If Three Gorges Dam burst, it would be the greatest humanitarian crisis since the Black Death. Yeah, and people were legitimately afraid it was going to because of the storms. Like it got bad.
Yeah, I should probably look into helping with that, huh?
No, I don't want to.
No, I'm not helping.
Yeah.
I'm talking about they should probably think about helping their people with that, huh?
Why would they?
Why let them die? It just thins out the herd.
Yeah. Daddy VO for $5. Speaking of MLP, Gilmore had a literal commie pony, a pony supremacist, and the Griffin Empire fell because they lost a statue. Truly, art imitates life. I'm just assuming that all the people that write that show are sex offenders. Because why would I not make that bet? Kingdom Ashen of the North takes place directly before the events of the show, the zombie one. I didn't realize that came out yet. I thought that was October. But that's awesome. Yeah, I'll check that out because I like that show a lot. Some of the most fucked up shit you will ever read is Cross, created by Garth Ennis. It's not really.
It's like edgelord stuff.
It's edgelord violence. It's really not that bad.
What do you think about a jury system?
A jury system?
About our jury system.
I mean, a lot of the shit that came out today relied on people not getting whipped up into hysterias across an entire country.
It's true.
Through social media, which is now filtering out information specifically to get reactions at once.
Right.
Spartan Killer 456 for $5. No, the sonic weapon makes people uncomfortable. Laser CIWS intercepts missiles, aircraft, and small boats. It hits instantly, costs 2 cents to fire. Holy shit.
Jesus.
That's awesome.
Only 2 cents?
Yeah. There are leftists who legit worship Mao Zedong. Yeah, because they're stupid. Like, it's this thing where, like, yeah, you can actually be, like, socially acceptable. Like, it's actually socially acceptable to say you like Mao, you like Stalin, you like commies, and all this shit. And no one ever wants to talk about the fact that that is literally the equivalent to saying you like Hitler. It is the same level. You support genocide and gulags.
You support genocide and gulags.
Yeah, like, it's the same shit.
Prison's a waste of tax. Cut dicks off rapists, hands of thieves, and hang killers.
Yeah. I fully expect the Chris Chan case to be so mishandled that somehow Chris Chan will end up with a settlement. I mean, I believe it because everyone will want to get involved. Everyone will flood the police with calls. It's going to turn into something really stupid.
Chris Chan, like, fucking falls perpetually upwards. It's insane.
Mao killed more than Hitler and Stalin together. Yeah.
Y'all know a whole lot about My Little Pony.
I'm not even shocked at this point. Supporting the death of your fellow man. Yeah. Because these people always think they're the ones with the gun at the end. They never consider the idea of, what if they turn it on you?
It's true.
Which, that is the number one reason you never trust the fucking government. What if all of a sudden you're public enemy number one? But they never consider that. They're like, well, no, there's this we have to fix, there's that. I just want to help people. You're never going to fucking help people. You're going to put them in a grave.
Listen, the government is literally just the group of people in charge of the whatever country it's running. You think that it's not your enemy's main goal to be the ones in charge? Mm-hmm. You're a fucking idiot.
And they can slither their way into anything.
And if you are in charge right now, your enemies will slither their way in.
Zen the Despot for $2. Is it bad I'm sending a super chat drunk?
Oh no.
Please don't make a habit of it. You need the money.
It's true.
I'm not up to date. What's happening with Christian? He fucked his mom. He actually admitted to sexually assaulting / molesting his dementia-riddled mother.
Deep dick.
Literally what Stalin did when he took power. Yeah, like, recently I watched Death of Stalin, which is literally about the Soviet Union right after Stalin died.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of backstabbing and incompetence from the Soviet Union is astonishing. Like, you knew it was bad, but that is like, how the fuck did anyone think this was a good idea?
Right. Spartan Killer 456 for $2. Lasers need juice to fire, but there's a reactor.
Yeah, there you go. You don't get it. My college professor said only retarded chuds don't come on pictures of Mao Zedong and use the CCP branded dildo while reporting Reddit memes. Yeah, no, like, it's frustrating. You know, it really is frustrating. You know, the idea of, like, you're basically worshiping the mirror equivalent to actual industrialized death, where you had industrialized death from the Nazis and industrialized death from the communists. It's the same bullshit.
Literally.
It's the same bullshit, just with a slightly different flag.
Imagine fighting a war that the entire world is engulfed in, and then just being like, nah, hold up, we need to stop this to fight a fucking civil war.
Exactly. Stalin's death was pretty funny. It really was. Like, this asshole that, like, he made everyone so terrified of him that no one wanted to save him. They literally tried to find an incompetent doctor so they could blame him when he died.
Right.
China Uncensored and Chris Chappelle deserve so much credit and attention. I haven't watched that, but sounds like that dude has some serious balls. Commies are pure evil. They really are. Like, it's one of those things where I legit hate them. Like, that's that kind of shit where if I hear someone arguing for that, you're a fucking idiot. Mm-hmm. Like, I know you grew up middle class and you just regret the fact you grew up with money. You want to be the edgy kid that suffered in life, and you don't understand that. Like, you cannot walk around in Miami with a Che Guevara shirt without some motherfucker looking at you because he does not appreciate that. Like, there are some people that will beat you fucking senseless for that. Specifically because they grew up in that shit. They know what it was like. Alright. So we've been going for like close to 4 hours now. And... oh, Daddy VO for $5. I got into My Little Pony because of the creepypasta Cupcake and Fluffies. And some decently written fanfics. Also, yes, there was one writer that was accused.
Oh no.
So yeah. I was right.
I was right.
I was right.
I was right. Fuck them kids.
Yeah, fuck them kids. Hey, boy. Adams for $5. Never forget threat, despite what people think. The government caused the Great Depression last year's longer than it should have and came back after World War II. Yeah. Take it, boy. For Saul's son, though, he failed to commit suicide and his dad told him that he couldn't even shoot.
Yeah.
Well, fuck him. Same family, fuck you. Cursed bloodline.
At least Stalin's pretty good at committing suicide. He didn't even have to try.
Yeah. Lone Drifter for $5. I just had to cut a spring. My supervisor got stuck to his finger, so I'm vibing in the warehouse the rest of my 12-hour shift. There you go. Every time I hear Lolly say, alright, I expect the stream to start closing or a game. Yeah. We might start. You sound kind of tired.
I was waiting for... we might start.
Yeah.
We might start sometime close.
Yeah.
That's just my voice.
Okay, I wanted to be sure, like, if
I'm not tired. It's just my voice. It has been a very, when I say it's been a very long 2 weeks, I mean it has been an excruciating 2 weeks. I have literally been on call, and we've been so short that to cover the entirety of my job, I am the only person that they are calling. There are only 3 people above me in the entire chain of command.
My God.
All of which are not, like, available. And they call me for everything.
Oh my God.
And I told them to get the shit together. I told them what to do. I gave them a plan of action. I gave them everything they needed. And I said, don't call me or contact me on the weekend. Because I will not answer. and I will be drunk. That was explicitly what I told the very, very, very higher ups.
Yeah.
Explicitly. And I was hoping the response would be, if you don't answer, we'll fire you, because I fucking wanted them to test me.
Yeah.
I wanted them to test me.
Jay Rivers for $2. The amount of people who love Che Guevara is crazy. He literally ran death squads against minorities and gays.
He literally ran death squads.
Lemonade lamp for $5. Thanks for that. Miami for most of my life. And I was surrounded by Hispanics who would come to swings if someone started spouting commie rhetoric.
Good.
Yeah. I mean, legit. Like, it's a thing of... You can criticize capitalism as much as you want. You can say corporatism is nightmarish and cancerous. The solution you're offering is so much more worse. So much worse. It's not even funny how bad it is.
Oh, yeah.
Spartan Killer 456 for $5. We need a cultural exchange program. Send the suburban communists to Cuba and let the freedom-loving Cubans come over here. Problem solved.
Exactly.
I'd agree with it.
Exactly. When you get more popular, are you prepared for people trying to cancel you? I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet.
I don't have a Twitter. I don't give a fuck.
That's true. You have no power over him. He doesn't have a Twitter.
Yeah. Why would I want one? Literally, my only response to anyone on Twitter trying to like cancel us would be, "You're on a website that's currently being sued for hosting child pornography. Go fuck yourself."
Hosting child pornography and literally working with the government.
Literally working with multiple governments to censor information.
I like capitalism, but hate corporatism. Good.
Yeah, that's literally what it is. Adams for $5. People forget that Stalin hated Jews too and tried to wipe them out as well, but no one's allowed to talk about it. Exactly. Because there's that false dichotomy where it's like, you're either a Nazi or a communist, and they don't understand that both options fucking suck.
You say the communism's bad, but I highly doubt that Christianity would have created Sonic Chew under it. Listen.
Che hated gays because he was secretly gay for Castro. I have no evidence to prove this, but I feel joy in ridiculing commies. The problem is not the system, but the assholes that would inevitably abuse it. There's no asshole proofing. Hell, not idiot proofing. I think we should concentrate on people. Exactly. It really does come from a perspective of how much do you want to risk the wrong guy getting in charge?
That's true. Because all it takes is one. Literally.
Yeah. All it takes is one.
You either a blood or a crip, G.
Exactly. College professors every time communism failed. But communists in the past were poorly implemented. This time it'll work, we swear. Meanwhile, they barely got their lives together.
Daddy Vio for $5. My bad, they were caught with CP, I think. Kitty diddlers and commies need to fry. Death is a preferable alternative to communism. Better dead than red.
There you go.
Listen, it can't be wrong if it rhymes.
Yeah.
Better dead than red.
Castro also hated the gays. He was infamous for it. Like, he mass executed them.
Yeah.
Like, all these fucking woke Twitter pronoun bio motherfuckers that are saying shit like, yeah, I'm gonna tear down capitalism. It's like, okay, you're blatantly do this because daddy told you to shut the fuck up. Like,
I'm gonna tear down capitalism because my dad makes the bare minimum required to let me live a happy life.
Like, okay, I've been playing Destroy All Humans 2 recently. And
Continue.
And I've been really, really liking it. It's one of those where, like, I forgot how fucking fun it is.
Oh, yeah.
It is so goddamn good. And one of my favorite aspects to the game is, like, some of the jokes not only hold up, they aged like wine. It is amazing.
It's like looking into the future.
Yeah. Where, obviously, to those unaware, Destroy All Humans 2 takes place during the 1960s, during the hippie revolution. So one of the powers you can get in the game, when you're playing as the alien guy, Crypto, is you can read people's minds. And you have, like, funny different... Usually you'll get hints about what to do next, or you'll get, like, funny little, bits that they'll say. Yeah, little blurbs. One of them is you scan a hippie chick's mind, and she goes, "Thank God this generation of narcissistic assholes will save the country from itself." Like, it is so fucking on point. It's amazing. Where it basically said, yeah, every single generation that thinks it's going to change everything is just a bunch of narcissistic butt fucks.
It's true. Which Destroy All Humans? Destroy All Humans 2.
Yeah, Destroy All Humans 2.
Yep.
AKA probably the best one.
I was going to say AKA probably the best one.
Yeah. I liked Path to the Furon, but I will admit it was not amazing. There was a Brazilian Fortnite streamer who was recently arrested for being a diddler. Yep.
Yeah. I was talking with Lolly about that before the stream.
That's only a small amount of content on Twitter. It's bad enough.
It's everything on Twitter.
It's bad enough to the point Twitter like made a defense of, hey, 230 protections allow us to keep child porn up. Like,
It's true.
no, you're supposed to get rid of it.
Listen, man. There's three sides of Twitter. There's the people that constantly bitch about people on the left. There's the left that constantly bitch about people on the right, and then there's the fucking kitty diddlers.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, the IQ of any person immediately drops as soon as they make a Twitter account.
It's true. It's a constant, steady drain. I can prove it with my own IQ.
Same, like, dude, I remember when I made a Twitter account, and I just got so fucking angry at everything and obnoxious about shit, and it's like, I hate this.
I hate this.
Path of Fury was extremely buggy, but fun. Exactly. It wasn't the best, I fully admit, but it was fun.
Don't forget the race play freaks. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
BLM shit.
Oh. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah. Ever played Big Willie Unleashed? I never did. That was the spin-off for the Wii, and by the time By the time I really started playing the Wii, I kind of just forgot about it.
So this game is essentially the equivalent of the Ghost Stories English dub. Yeah, but it was like intentionally made this way.
Yeah, it was intentionally trying to be funny. Yeah. Where it's not like a bad translation. It was literally like a comedy game.
Yeah.
Like the god you worship is literally a penis.
Yeah.
It is great.
Yeah. Mr. Fucking Coyote Bongwater.
Yeah, Coyote Bongwater.
Coyote Bongwater.
He turned us
God, I
into
love
fucking
Crypto so
killers!
much.
So fucking good.
Like none of you motherfuckers understand how cool it was being like 8 or 9 years old, and you're playing this alien game thinking, oh yeah, it'll be like Halo, but you're the alien shooting people, and then you get Crypto like openly talking about how much he wants to torture people, and it's just this edgy as fuck idiot that wants to blow everything up. It was so great.
All hail Arkvoodle.
Yeah. Like, I fucking loved, I loved the part in 2 where you have Natalia.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because, like, that's literally just poking fun at how much Crypto hates humans.
Yeah, literally.
Where it's like, yeah, Crypto despises humans and calls them monkeys, and it's like, oh, you're so lesser, but then he wants to fuck this Russian chick.
Exactly.
Where it's like, you're kind of a hypocrite.
But she's so hot. Crypto, no.
Yeah.
Don't be a clown. Arkvoodle's in town.
Yeah. I love the fact you can start your own cult. It's so great.
Oh, man. They're still on the politics shit.
They're on the politics shit and the Chris Chan shit. They're like, we're going to talk about Chris Chan again?
We're gonna go back to talk about Christian.
Played Time Splitters. Got some really good humor. Oh, yeah. Time Splitters was awesome.
Yeah. Time Splitter good, man.
We're supposed to get a new one. That's what rumors are saying, and I really want one.
You can hope.
Did you guys watch this Cuban Chicks video basically summing up how BLM is a communist organization that uses capitalism to profit off the death of people and their families' grief? Dude, the founders themselves admitted they're trained Marxists. I still remember that shit.
But Crypto lacks the proper genitalia.
No,
His clone doesn't.
In 2, he has it.
In 2, he has the perfect genitalia.
Yeah.
Rav play as in black bleached guys. Explain.
I'm really not. Yeah.
Explain.
Speaking of politics, Dark Souls 1 leeches or Dark Souls 3 slugs?
Dark Souls 3 slugs, because they're not in an environment that I hate as much as Dark Souls 1's fucking swamp.
Have you seen Civi 11? He's hilarious. By the way, what's the name you say really fast like Civi? Trying to think.
Civi 11.
He turned us into
I watch
fucking
him, but-
killers!
I mean, yeah, I like Civi, but I'm trying to think of what you mean by
Say his name really fast. Like,
what's the name
like-
that you say really fast like Civi?
like we shortened down shorthand? There's Mandalore Gaming. I just call him Mandalore.
Mandalore, Mandy.
Yeah. Alright, how about this? You guys ever seen Killer Clowns from Outer Space? Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Shit was great.
That movie's awesome.
What are you gonna do? Knock my block off?
Yeah.
I'll reach there for $3 to donate it again. God damn it. Listen here, you little ape.
I'm supposed to get email notifications when like I get that shit. Our share for $1. People who preach his socialism should read about Molotov. He dedicated life to the Soviet Union in order to try and help people. He only got for this was his wife in a gulag. I think it was the death of Stalin. Yeah.
Civi's a massive SJW. He's a little bit of an SJW.
He keeps it out of his videos. That's all that matters.
Remember that just because someone doesn't have the same politics as you does not mean you can't enjoy them.
Yeah. As stated, he keeps it out of his videos when Cancer Mouse isn't on screen.
When Cancer Mouse isn't, or whenever Cancer Mouse isn't being a mouthpiece for him, we're good.
Yeah. Seth is good. I like Seth.
Yeah. Poor man.
Have you seen Internet Comment Etiquette's video of the Copyright Olympics? It's fucking hilarious.
No. Oh no. Been replaying Bully and loving it, but I'm mad that we're not going to get a new game like it because you just know gaming journalists would flip out.
Yeah, and Rockstar thinks it's above it now because Red Dead 2.
They think they're above it, so they're just gonna push their people into making GTA 6 in 30 years.
Yeah. Killer clown masks were also used as trolls and are scared stupid. Oh, I'm very aware, and I'm convinced that's why that movie scared the shit out of me as a kid. Where it's like, those trolls look scary, then I find out, yeah, they're literally homicidal clowns.
I mean, what's the name that you say, like, Simi?
Oh, like, Sammy! I guess he means, like, as brief as possible. I don't know. Yeah, that's the only one I can think of. We do that as the joke.
It's not even our joke.
Yeah, it's literally not even our joke.
It's literally not even our joke. Cancer Mouse was right about TLJ.
Yeah. That's the thing, like, Cancer Mouse shows up and he says shit, and it got to the point where I feel like Civvy had to get more and more absurd, specifically because people were agreeing with it.
I like that we've gotten to the point where people expect things out of the stream and are treating it like a fucking bingo card. And when are we going to hear comments about Iron Mouse? Shota, yeah. I got one more thing in the bingo card.
Yeah.
Never. I won't give in.
What game from when you were growing up would you remaster? Oh, there's so many.
When I remaster? Let's see.
Legacy of Kain.
I was going to say, there's a shit ton. Keep your fucking Legacy of Kain out of here.
Fuck you.
Keep it out of here.
Fuck you.
Let's see. I would like... I don't know, there's a bunch. I played a shit ton of Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
I waited forever to get that game. Fucking loved it. All the Ratchet and Clank sort of kind of got remastered for PS3. All the Jack games kind of got remastered.
Sort of, but that's
like
more just
HD
re-release.
HD re-release.
Yeah. I don't know. We have to really think about the definition of remaster. Is it like Spyro from the ground up remake, or
I say if we're talking about like a full on remake, it'd probably be something like Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid.
I wouldn't want them to change a bunch. I would just want them to translate it to a new 3D environment.
Yeah.
Just fully realize what was there already.
Yeah. Other than that, I guess you could also do... Damn, it's hard. I guess Stubbs.
I mean, you could do Stubbs. I'd like to see them actually make a fucking Punisher game.
Yeah.
That'd be cool, because I really like the Punisher game for PS2, and if they were given A, funding, and B, free reign, that'd be fucking sick.
Yeah. Waiting for the release of the new Fatal Frame. It includes all the old games in HD. It's not the new Fatal Frame. It's made in a Blackwater. It's simply a re-release. I didn't know it came with all the old games. That's fucking dope. Like that, like I was worried when I heard it. It's like Made in a Blackwater really wasn't that good, so I'm worried about that being kind of the representation.
They're milking you. They're milking you. They're gonna sell it for full price because they're giving you the other games.
But if it's like all of them together,
it's worth it.
It's worth it just for 1 and 3. I didn't care much for Crimson Butterfly, but 3 was good.
They're all beautiful,
yeah.
Beautiful works of art. I love them.
Yeah. I simply did not care much for Crimson Butterfly because it felt a little bit too much like the first game. That's it. That's my only criticism. 3 felt like Silent Hill 4 mixed with Fatal Frame, and I liked that a lot.
Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, and Blackwater. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of Silent Hill, I'd like to see Silent Hill 1 remastered. That'd be nice.
I want 2 remastered.
Fuck you. Give me 1.
Yeah.
I mean, 2's great just the way it is. I don't want them changing anything in 2.
Yeah. Is it still censored? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it. I'm assuming so. That's the worst part.
Probably. I want more gore-based games. I miss old Halo, Gears of War, etc.
Dude, imagine a Manhunt remaster.
That one I can tell you already is never happening.
I know. They don't have the balls.
Right? Iliad Netfair for $5. A modern twist on Hearts of Iron, but when you play as the U.S. with a Democrat president, bombings don't spark war, just international belly aching.
Yeah. HK9410 for $5. My favorite part of Destroy All Humans 2 was when Crypto is talking to the cult leader and says, "You didn't think I'd start a cult based on something I actually believed in, did you?"
Yeah.
My favorite one is when you're talking to the one group and you do the reveal your true form, and they go like, "Is that supposed to be impressive?" And Crypto starts freaking the fuck out going, "I am a goddamn alien! Why is that not a big deal to you?"
Why is that not a big deal?
Carlos B for $1. It's been a good stream, but I got a wage slave tomorrow morning. Stay safe. Yeah, stay safe to you. Hopefully...
Stay safe, wage slave.
Yeah, hopefully you don't have to deal with too much wage slave.
Wage slaving sucks.
Siren needs a remaster. Dude, Siren, yeah.
Siren's cool.
Fucking dope.
Siren is pretty dang cool.
Yeah. Dino Crisis. Yeah, people want Dino Crisis. That'd be pretty dope.
Yeah. I want an Invincible game based on the comics.
That could be interesting. Dragon Age Origins remake when? Yeah, I'm not sure I want that.
Let's just let Dragon Age burn for a little bit.
Yeah. Silent Hill remaster is fucked because they lost a master copy. That's why the audio sounds bad. Yeah. I mean, that's I
don't understand why Konami had such like poor vision for the future.
Really?
It's like nuts. Massagassadokma Pace. Sly Cooper, oh, that'd be nice. Borderlands 2 needs a remastered version. I could see them doing like a quote unquote like director's cut thing where they just patch up some issues with it and upscale it a little bit.
Speaking of cults, I recently binged some weird dark stuff at the internet. The Cult of Saturn stuff seemed like a really preventable stupid situation. That's a lot of cults.
I was gonna say that's most cults.
Black remake. That would be kind of dope.
Yeah. I'd like a Fear remake.
Yeah. Yakuza Dead Souls remaster. That'd be fun.
Like it's a little fucked up to think about how many things could be considered from our childhood now.
Yeah. What was the Silent Hill song you were playing on stream 2 weeks ago? That was Theme of Laura. It was the piano version.
Oh yeah, Theme of Laura. One of the best songs in the game.
Yep.
Metal Gear Rising remake.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. Well, all the Metal Gear games need to be like always kept up to date and on the current system.
Yeah. Second Sight remake, dude. Yeah, that'd be dope. Second Sight, Freedom Fighters. Shell Shock was fun. I don't give a shit. Shell Shock was fun.
Dark Messiah needs to be remade.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Actually, the only thing I would really say with that is maybe touch up the story. Because combat-wise, it was great.
Yeah. Give it a fresh coat of paint and touch up the story a little bit.
Yeah. Berserk PS2 remake, dude. That'd be so fucking good.
If the shit with Kojima didn't happen, they could make a remake trilogy.
Yeah, that'd be cool. You want to hear about messed up cult? Look up Wendigoon's Ant Hill Kids video. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, that one was just fucking disturbing.
Oh yeah,
it's like they take a woman's arm off with a fucking chainsaw. It's like,
oh yeah,
that's that kind of shit where it's like, why do you not just like take a gun out and pop the motherfucker in the head? That's that kind of shit where, I'm sorry, like I don't give a shit how fucking entrenched a cult is. If someone did that to someone I cared about, fuck you.
Well, that led to her fucking leaving, so...
Exactly.
The chainsaw was, in fact, the breaking point. An MGS collection would be easy money for Konami. They did it once already. Yeah. They did it on the PS3. They released the HD collection, MGS 4, MGS 1, and then Metal Gear 1 and 2. They released all of them in the Legacy collection. And I don't know how well it did, but I assume it probably did pretty fucking well, because... I already had all of them, and I went out and bought it again.
Yeah. Adams for $5 found out Dragon Age 2 was going to be a side game and Dragon Age 3 was going to be DLC for 2, but EA said no, they need sequels to Dragon Age 1, so they forced them to make it. At that point, I don't even know who to blame.
Right.
Daddy Vio for $5. Crypto, my dink is blind and it's the bane of my existence. Also, I'd be mad too if my alien overlord was smaller than me, unless they're short stacks.
Man, you're shorter than me, but man, those some fucking quadruple Ds.
Thou hast spoken. Lemonade lamp for $2. God, imagine Metal Gear Rising with next gen physics.
Imagine Metal Gear Rising the way it was originally envisioned.
Yeah. Isn't it funny how Wendigoon talks about dark shit like Ant Hill Kids? Yeah, he likes to hold Bible studies. He was apparently an actual Sunday school teacher, and I love that because I remember I was watching the one he did where he was talking about the disturbing movies, and it went from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre and Saw, all the really surface level shit, to full blown actual snuff films you have to go out of your way to get a hold of, and it is actually illegal to own.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next video I saw was the Bible study one. I'm like, what is that? And I click on it, and it's literally him going, yeah, I used to teach Bible study, and he was literally explaining a story of the Bible, and I'm like, God damn.
Yeah. I've come to like his content a lot.
It's really good.
I like it. Anything that covers internet horror stuff is usually pretty kino in my book.
The National Flesh Pit.
I watched that one while I was trying to go to sleep 3 or 4 days ago.
That was cool. Not even gonna lie, that was cool.
I was trying to sleep, but I'm hearing all the things he's talking about, and it was actively making it hard for me to go to sleep because I'm like, that's actually pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, it's that's dope.
I want a remake of all the Ace Combat games, man.
Can you take it all away? Take it all away. God, it's so fucking good.
Man, all those fucking all that grunge rock. If you go to any grunge rock video and you just look at the comments, it's all the comments are always like, oh man, I this song is super duper great. I lost my virginity to this song, or I'll miss my dad. Me and him used to hang out and fish for 3 days a week every single day. I'll miss you forever, pops.
And then there's
they took the fucking kids.
And then there's that one guy that's yeah, Ace Combat 5 was super good.
Yeah, Ace Combat's pretty fucking good, man.
You've seen Kobayashi Dragon Maid Season 2. The quality is so good. Oh yeah, it's really good.
Oh, my knees.
I really like it so far.
Yeah, they're pretty fucking good.
Alien Night Fair for $2. When do we get an almighty lolly wiki? There's already a subreddit.
An abandoned subreddit, thank you very much.
An abandoned subreddit because they can only repeat the same joke.
The same joke so many times.
Yeah.
Twisted Metal needs a remake.
Dude.
They tried it.
I still defend that remake. It was dope.
If it was expanded into a full game, it would have been good. That's the problem.
I will give you that.
And they even if they rehashed more of the game, they spent a lot of time creating
Well, it's an arena game anyway. You're gonna be in the same places again and again.
Well, okay, so you have Fight the Giant fucking robot on the side of the Grand Canyon.
Yeah.
You have Fight the Giant robot walking around in the Grand Canyon in your fucking plane.
I mean that's bad boss design. That's different.
But it was different though.
That is true.
It was different and it spiced up the gameplay. The problem was that was all. That was all we got. That was all we got. That was all the spice.
William Benoit for $2. When is Almighty Lolicon?
Oh no.
Man, the ATF is already on my ass. I don't need the FBI looking at my shit too. What I really like about Wendigoon is a solution for stereo killers. Stop giving them cool names. Mock them with silly ones. Attack their ego. They do not deserve popularity. Yeah.
It's true. Bot-chan is dead. Bot-chan got punished because she kept talking over us.
Yeah. We need a Mech Assault remake. Dude, yeah.
Oh.
That was so good.
Man, I want the Armored Core games to come back. But they're being a bunch of fucking assholes right now.
Fucking right. I want an open world Conan the Barbarian game. That's Conan Exiles.
I was gonna say, that's Conan Exiles.
And it's not bad.
It's real. You just gotta deal with assholes.
Yeah. Even then, you can play alone. Not even kidding.
Metal Gear games ranked. Go first so I can tell you how you're wrong.
I like 3 the most. I like 1 a lot. I like 2. And I like 4. Peace Walker, then 5, then Portable Ops.
What about the rest, Lolly? What about the rest, Lolly?
The NES games?
What about the rest?
Assorted rankings at the bottom.
Assorted rankings at the bottom.
Yeah.
All wrong. Terrible. They won't bring back Armored Core. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll shut her down because you fear what a smart woman has to say. I don't like being interrupted.
She got taught.
She gets to stay in the cage.
She just started in the cage. Spit, spit, spit.
Aside from media like anime, movies, and series, would you do video games? Like talking about video games? I've done it. Like, I for a bit I was known as that Last of Us 2 guy, and I started really not liking that road.
Digging your way out. One Berserk video at a time.
Okay. Don't worry, Mark, I got you.
Yeah.
Mark99 for $3. Race play, you know the dude that's all about watching a black dude fuck white chicks. White bleached is the same, but as white dudes fucking black chicks. Here's an internet definition. Race play is an avant-garde form of roleplay used by 2 consenting adults. At that point, like...
It's called whited. Like knighted, but white.
Like,
thank you very much.
I always heard it called, I always heard it called, colonizing. When it's a white dude fucking a black chick. Like, unironically, I heard the joke was colonizing. Congrats, you already have 21 dislikers on your channel who dislike everything you post. I just assume that's various people for whatever reason.
Yeah. $2,000 for Bot Chen going once, going twice.
Don't you fucking dare.
You donate 2K and we're permanently banning Bot Chen. You understand me?
Now you're the Mass Effect guy.
What?
I made a Mass Effect video.
I know you made a Mass Effect video, but, like...
Yeah. Most popular vid to this day is about Spec Ops and Last of Us 2. Yeah, it's the one
Yeah.
I'm really not proud of, just from, like, a structure standpoint of, like, it feels really clunky.
It's true.
If I could do, like, a George Lucas remake, I would.
Shoda wanted something from
turned us
shipping to the
into
government
fucking
and turned in
cowards!
a roar for your money.
Yeah. Would you do good games like 2006 Prey? Yeah, I mean, like, I like Mass Effect, so that's a good game.
It's... When are you gonna review good games? Because Mass Effect sucks donkey dick.
Oh.
Listen, I've been trying to get through the Mass Effect series again, and I've come to the conclusion that I fucking hate Mass Effect 1 with a burning passion.
Yeah, you're one of the ones where, like, you actually don't like that one.
I don't. I do not like Mass Effect 1. However, Mass Effect 2,
Yeah.
I liked. I'm liking it.
Yeah.
It had been since like early high school, freshman year, since I last played through all of them.
Yeah. Lolly will always be the Berserk guy. I'm fine with being called that. I am okay with that. I can live with that.
Yeah.
Spec Ops Last of Us Snyder Cut win.
Race play makes me violent. I think that's what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
Just gotta raise at work, Lolly. I'll make sure to drop a mortgage in your Japan trip. No.
Please no. I can't live with that shit on my conscience.
I subbed because of Last of Us 2 vids, then popped in on the Remember.
Yeah, that was the one where things just kept turning into chaos.
It's beautiful. Everyone has a trigger. Everyone has a trigger.
Yeah.
It's okay to have bad taste. It is. You guys are right.
Let me guess, Shota, you don't like ME1 because the elevators in the Citadel, right?
I don't like Mass Effect 1 because it felt like it just would not stop going with the side content. Listen, I obsessively complete all side content. And by obsessively, I mean obsessively.
Yeah.
I do literally everything side content-wise before progressing in the main story. And I cannot force myself to stop that. So whenever it's just one thing after another, and I'm going to random places just for, like, stupid pickup side quests, like, I got burnt out super quick on it to an unbelievable degree.
Yeah. Octogreg for $2. I thought about some of the symbolism in Angel's Egg. Fish are an old symbol for Christ, so the ghost fish and the fisherman could represent people that search for Christ's message but cannot truly grasp it.
Oh yeah, that's right. You finally watched Angel's Egg.
Yeah, I had to talk about it for a video.
I had to talk about it for a video.
It was good.
Any plans to visit the giant Gundam in Yokohama?
Like I said, if we can go, I want to go. I want to see it. I want to see the Gundam statue. My big thing is I want to go to, like, old temples and stuff. I want to see the actual architecture and, like, personally, I want to see if we can get into, like, spooky areas. Because I want to see spooks.
Oh, yeah.
But
I can get us into a lot of places. Don't worry about that.
yeah, it 100% comes down to will they even let us, into the country?
Let me in.
Let
Free
me
me.
in. Like, that's literally it. That is the one thing I'm worried about.
Good night, bros. Good night, Mark.
Yep.
Shota, how long does it take for you to get to OP10 in Borderlands 2 since you have side quest OCD? I can drop it in Borderlands 2. Borderlands is more about farming for me.
Yeah.
It's less doing this. It's less doing the side quests. My first go through, I did it. Like, I fucking did everything that I could. But that was my first go through.
Yeah.
Since then, it's more like, hey, I want to farm every single thing in the game. Now, it's not to the extent of, like, I need everything farmed perfectly for my build. So, like, I don't need like a 94 sham, because that would take literal months
Yeah.
to farm. But it is to the point where I want to farm, like, every pearl, every legendary. It's just like an obsessive compulsive disorder.
Yeah. Alien Net Fear for $2. Remember Danny Phantom?
Remember Danny Phantom?
Speaking of Japan, do you think Logan Paul faked it? I don't think he did.
I don't think he did.
Yeah. Someone actually brought up a really good point to that. I forgot who, but it's basically, if it was fake, why would he not come out and say it's fake?
Right. It's when you're getting bashed so hard.
Yeah.
Ride the wave, Shota. Which wave? Ow.
If you want spooks, why not also go to Tsushima? Is that supposed to be haunted? That sounds kind of dope.
Go to a real dilapidated Japanese temple. It would be amazing.
Lolly, would you rather have someone donate a mortgage to the trip or be forced to watch Christian talk about that incident again? Do not donate a mortgage.
Don't donate a mortgage.
You need a house.
Remember Max Payne?
Yeah.
Girl. I've been watching your anime reviews and watched most of the anime series and movies from your review, and I'm glad I did. I love your anime review, mate. When's the rest of the Berserk review coming out?
Part 2 should come out in the next few weeks. Because I just have to record audio. Well, I want to stretch it a little bit more to cover the actual end of Golden Age, because I feel like, that's a good stopping point. I where I'm at right now kind of makes me feel like I'm just cutting it off at the knees. It's like, may as well just finish it. It feels like it's stretching a bit, but at the same time, I just want to cover the entire fucking thing and get it over with. So then I just record audio, and from there we're good. Remember the XCOM team?
Mortgage in my state is $2,000.
Yeah. Exactly. Please do not donate $2,000.
Oh no. Shota, give me your best Batman impression. I cannot do a Batman impression.
Yeah.
My voice. The only time I get my voice deep is whenever I yell really, really loud, and chat doesn't like it when I yell really, really loud. They get angry.
Yeah. It isn't hard to get to. You can get to Mount Fuji. You can get to the Suicide Forest. Oh yeah.
Oh no! Don't worry. We'll fuck some shit up.
Yeah. Like, that's the thing. If we can get there.
My main goal is to cost Japan as much money as humanly possible.
Yeah. Because my big thing is, like, I'm looking at all the shit with the Delta variant, and I feel it in the back of my mind. They're going to announce they're going to lock back down completely, and you can't go in and out. You're saying that you're getting ads saying you can go. And I've had people say, I've had conflicting stuff. Some people are saying, nope, you can't go. Others are saying, yeah, I went there not too long ago. So it's still really up in the air.
What happened to Mike Testa?
They're sad that he didn't show up this time.
Oh. Sometimes people got life to do, dog.
Yeah. Thoughts on Bayonetta 1, 2, and 3, and is 3, 1, 2, and is 3 ever coming out? 3 is probably never coming out.
TK's wave, silly Shota. At least that's a relatively fast-ish farm, and also I don't like Borderlands 1 as much as 2. How
does the tax thing work with YouTube if you get big donations? They take like 30%. Yeah.
And then the government.
That's why I have the Streamlabs at the top. Because the Streamlabs, it's direct. It's through PayPal, so they only take like 2%.
Goddamn. If you do YouTube, it's a job. It was the McAfee thing.
Yeah.
If you do YouTube, it's considered a job. If someone just like PayPals you some cash, I mean, that's just them being generous.
Yeah, exactly. SCP-5240. Mount Everest is literally just a pile of corpses that insta-kill you if you touch them, covered by snow. I mean, that's actually, like... That's not that far off from reality, man. They physically can't go up there and get bodies because anyone that tries dies.
Exactly. In the stream where we talked about fucking ghosts and abusing them, good times.
Yeah.
Show how to do a snake impression. My snake impression shit.
Alien Net Fear for $2. What if there never was a mic tester for $2?
Colonel.
Yeah.
Colonel. Slap on my ass cheeks is alerting the guards.
Alright.
Mickey Lives Matter.
I feel like we're at a point now where we can safely wrap up. It's almost 2 in the morning here. And we had pretty good fun times here. Yeah. So, thank you to everybody who showed up. And despite our technical difficulties, this was actually a lot of fun. Like, I am genuinely shocked that, like, we got to, like, 1,000 people watching just because we were talking about Chris Chan. And 400 some odd people decided to stay through our shenanigans.
That's true. This is true.
Like, you know what? Thank you all. That was actually really cool. I'm trying not to make this a habit because, like, this was very flavor of the month. By, like, next few weeks, we're going to forget this ever happened.
It's true.
Because it's the nature of it. And things will come in and steal our attention and all have you. But this was fun. This was a lot of fun. So, we're going to go ahead and start, slowing down. Alien Net Fear for $5. Before you go, watch Mixed Messages by Tom Cardy. Is that the music video?
Yeah, it's the music video he was speaking about.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to check that out. And we'll play that in the beginning of next stream. We'll put it as that. Because I stated that right now we're dealing with some fucky audio shit. And I don't want to blast anyone's eardrums or be under any misconceptions. So... But we'll have it all. We'll have it all solved. I think I know exactly what went wrong too. I think it's literally I plugged in the cord for the headphones right as we were streaming, so then OBS threw a fucking bitch fit and is like, "No, you can't do that." So yeah. But yeah, so how I feel not to stream for 2 weeks. Not gonna lie, it actually felt like my week was off. Like it felt off step. Review the Warriors. I do like the Warriors.
Warriors, come out and play.
Warriors,
come out and play. Warriors, come out and play. I fucking love that.
Oh yeah, it's so fucking great. Best Monster Musume race, I'm going with Cowgirls. I'll agree with you.
Cowgirls. Catgirls. Boy.
Yeah. Remember Rwanda?
Rwanda.
Yeah. Alright. So, I'm going to go ahead and...
Can you dig it? Listen, Can You Dig It was sick, okay? I have often told you stories about the way I've lived the life of a drifter, waiting for the day when I take your hand and sing your songs, and maybe you would say,
Come lay with me and love me, and I would surely stay. Now I feel I'm growing older, and all the songs that I have sung echo in the distance like the sound of the windmill going round. I guess I will always be your soldier of fortune. Times I've been a traveler, I look for something new. Days of old when the nights are cold, I wondered without you. Those days I thought my eyes could see you standing near. Though blindness is confusing, it shows that you're not here. Now I feel I'm growing older, and all the songs that I have sung echo in the distance like the sound of a windmill going round. I guess I will always be your soldier of fortune. I can hear the sound of the windmill going round. I guess I will always be the soldier of fortune. I guess I will always be the soldier of fortune.